on the flyer.
Recap. This is our new intro, by the way.
Okay.
Copyright pending.
Ready when you are.
Go on, go on.
Just wait.
Sing it like you mean it.
Come on, man.
This episode brought to you
Come on,
by...
Jack.
Yeah.
Come on back.
Even the
Come on,
bards have ads.
Yeah. You can't get past them.
It's the Disneyfication.
Pretty much one podcast about Disney and all things to
Get them away from
Thank
me.
you very much.
Just Disneyfication is funny.
Anyway,
Okay.
it's been a grueling day and a half. We're attempting to cross the thin sheets and make our way towards an ancient ruin of Aor in an attempt to find a cure for a disease that we really only know the name of, which is better than not knowing anything. We had a bit of a run-in the sheets, I should say a fall-in, wherein one of our members fell into the ice and through it, and things worked out. However, we're going to work on our communication skills, moving after the panic. Continuing, we found our way thanks to our wonderful guide, Morgo. We did find our way rather quickly.
Ogres.
Ogres.
We did find our way rather quickly to the ruins that we were looking for. Outside of said ruins, Crash, our wonderful paladin, spotted two methods, calling themselves Zero and Glaciers.
No.
These methods seemed only to want entrance into the ruins, so after some, we could call them discussions, they were more just psychic exchanges of intent. We opened the door, the methods saw themselves in, we gave them a moment to get out of our way, and then we saw ourselves in, rested for the evening there, and then in the morning began to dive into the dungeon. Within, starting to travel through the vault, the Sol's vault, if you will, we fought suits of armor, exchanged rather unpleasantly amongst ourselves. Found some living swords, though we decided tactfully to subvert them. And then we found the lab of... I have written down Dexter. I don't believe that was it.
It was Feral Saul, but I did have a Dexter voice
Yes.
for it.
Laboratory.
I think we were making Dexter's laboratory jokes the
I'm
whole
sure
time.
we were.
But his name was Feral Saul, Professor Feral Saul. But it was not within this laboratory where our cure would be found. No, it was in the room across from the laboratory, dilapidated and
It was the crab room.
and destroyed due to time. And the new tenants of said room were large crabs, who made it rather difficult to get to the cure. However, Morose, with her quick and skillful scaling of the walls,
Creepy.
managed to acquire some vials that we, at least for the moment, believe to be the cure that we need. We attempted to flee. In our attempt to flee, the crabs grabbed hold of some of our members, and Morgo, seeing the danger, decided to unleash a different side of herself, bounding into the combat, just as rising from the waters that suffused half of the room that we found ourselves in was a giant octopus coming forth to claim its meal and potentially our lives. We'll see what happens here, this time, on the adventures of us.
And with that, this giant octopus burbles out of the water, flinging its literally giant bright orange and red tentacles around, which is a really stark contrast to this like pale white frigid landscape that you're in. And Morgo, who has just finished tearing apart the last of the crabs, kind of perks up, still in bare form, notices it, and has a little bit of movement left, and starts to try to burst past you. And she does So she, we'll see
She
she
able
needs
to
it.
without the octopus grabbing her?
Well, that's where we'll go next. It hasn't had a turn yet, so it doesn't have a reaction.
Is she
I
a
thought that
brown bear or
rose
a
up.
polar bear? What?
She's a grizzly bear, or what looks like a grizzly bear. She bounds right past you, Brago, while you're still kind of in this shock of being torn from a crab's limb from a random bear, who now you can kind of assume to be the form of Morgo. And she bounds past you, kind of not caring, and she kind of pushes you aside as she starts to run. And it is the giant octopus's turn.
Octopuses speak in bowls, so
Yeah.
when they move, they go.
And it is going to make a multi-attack. Please be careful with that, sir. It's a little loud.
Multi-attack?
Yes.
Against whom?
It's gonna reach. Ooh.
All the way over and grab me.
Well, it's both. What? It's gonna reach for you, Brago, and just try to tentacle attack you
Gross!
with a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And it will just kind of slop right in your place as Morgo at the same time knocks you out of the way, and it slams on the ground next to you, and then just comes up the little suction cups like off the ground, and then is slamming towards your face. Ooh, 24.
That'll hit.
Okay, you're gonna take 16 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled.
And unconscious.
Brago!
And also restrained, but whatever.
And also
Dead.
Um,
He's dead. There goes life.
and it's gonna start
You're not dead yet.
with you in its hand.
I was moving us more akin to where I thought we were in the room because I was right next to Sal, and I thought you were making your way towards the door last we spoke. Okay, cool.
I think I messaged you
Turn it down.
saying it's
Yeah, I
bad
did
for
already.
running.
That sounds good.
That's what my
It's
last
a bad.
memory of my last
And
mission
it's
was.
gonna move.
Nope.
However, it was your equipment.
It's gonna move! No!
It's gonna move back a little bit. Okay. So it'll move back a little bit, and it's slowly starting to sink under the water.
Oh,
Brayo, you
fuck.
are just above the water. And now it is Crash's turn.
Crash.
Crash walks into the room as Brago is like.
Last 10
his
minutes into
lifeless
this
body.
session, and Brago fucking dies.
We were talking telepathically.
You said,
and
"Alright,
and
well,
I said,
yes.
I'll finish up here, get over there and help them.
Well, we
Crash
talked
is
for a
going
long
to
session.
move 60 feet. If someone could move me 60
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
as close to possible as Brago, and that's going to be my.
You can move.
Okay.
I got you.
I need this.
No, you
part.
can look on there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40.
What the fuck is
50,
up, dude?
60 feet, okay? And then that's my action movement. So then, I believe it's bonus action.
Wait, what was your action?
The dash.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have a 60-foot movement. I'm not
Right,
alone.
that's not normal for people. I forget.
I don't even remember where I am.
Shut up, you, Jay.
And then,
Oh, sorry, I forgot that wasn't normal of you. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so we're not run 60 feet in one movement. Oh, that's what you should
Check your
do.
privilege.
and then I will
Can't help
just
him yet.
I'll channel divinity
Okay.
Nice.
and I'll bonus action vow
All
of
the crabs died,
enmity.
right? Yeah.
And you
Vow of
see
what?
vow of enmity. And I begin cursing in celestial,
Ooh.
and you see golden cuffs of light engulf the engulf the arms of the octopus, and I have advantage on all attacks against it now.
That's
Okay.
a lot of cuffs.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It is.
All right, Crash, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Brago. Perfect. Brago.
You're dead.
Get that save, baby.
Would you like to make a secret death save over here with me, or would you like to do it?
That sounds way more.
Cole's least favorite thing
You
is
wanna grab
secret
it?
death saves.
I love secret
It's
death
my
All
favorite.
right.
Me too,
You're
me
my
too.
favorite.
It is now Sal's turn. But he is literally just muttering to himself. The lady, get out of my laboratory. No, sorry, that was me getting into character. Stupid. I don't believe you. This is not accurate. The gods are not. Your eyes have fallen. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. I don't believe it to you, Quiven. And that's his turn, and he's kind of gone into this loop of like calling you stupid, just enough where he's like focusing more on that than he is on making any more of this frigid woe that he's going to make.
Idiots.
Quick,
Stupid, stupid, stupid. What?
Was I
You're
dragging
still
the
alive.
Russian?
Okay.
Was I
It's like
dragging the
moving
Russian?
away.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
but that was a good point. And that's Sal's turn. We are back at the top of the round with Quiven. Andre, you're on deck.
Okay.
Or the top of the round.
Quiven is going to.
Yeah, we literally stopped and I marked where we ended in initiative. And
So
so
that's fine.
Oh.
I just don't remember where I am in initiative, so I thought.
it's Quiven, Andre, Damien, Morgo, then Morose.
Got it. Thank you. So,
Wait.
then shouldn't I have gone?
Yeah, shouldn't she have gone right after Morgan?
You didn't mention my name. You didn't even say my name. in
It's
it.
okay. I just.
Yes, you already went. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally
That's okay.
skipped
Can I,
you.
can I just go now? I
Yes,
don't care.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry,
That's
Morose.
totally fine.
I saw your name and just saw the MO and
MO.
thought it was
How's
Morgo.
that?
Yes.
There.
That's what
Oh,
you
does
did
it
for
still-
the
I'm sorry.
paladin
Yeah, I
shirts
just
and
changed my
Fucking
identity.
fake gamers.
Alright, then I will. You're at the top of.
You just saw Crash run back in and you were like, what the fuck? I thought we were running.
Nobody listens to me. And I'll.
Brago's unconscious in the arm. Would you listen to me?
You're supposed to leave, Brago. I'm gonna run in. Fuck.
Cast command to breathe.
I forgot we had
Nothing
this.
without harming you, Brago. So I'm gonna run in.
Live.
What? I forgot we had all this. We will not finish chapter one.
Not as fun as what I want to do. I'm gonna run in behind more. I'm gonna like in that corner between if somebody can move me.
Yeah,
Like
I got you.
in the corner between
Morgo and Damien.
And Damien.
Now he's got
I got it.
And
Oh, okay. Stop.
if anyone, well, and I'll just come up close behind Damien and kind of like lean over him and say, with relative quietness, I'm not shouting this or anything, but I'm not whispering it in his ear romantically or nothing. But I'm just gonna say, this has been fun, and you've been amazing, but we don't need you. We need him, and I'm gonna bite Damien's neck. And to make an attack, I'm guessing you're not willingly letting me.
No, I'll let her
Okay, then
Let her know
I'll
what this is.
do.
Yay, 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 yay.
Okay, sorry.
Good.
6 damage, and then you'll see me sort of just like feel a bit better. Some of my wounds heal up, and I will heal for 6. And that I don't really do bonus actions. Is Misty Step a second level spell? That would be right.
Yeah, it is second level.
Then I'll just go right the fuck back out,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run and just say, that's all. That's all.
Okay. Awesome. And I'm so sorry about that, Quiven. It is now your go.
Okay. Quiven is going to hear all this craziness going on outside of the room, and descriptively to what's going through Quiven's mind, just kind of like tunnel vision, I think is the right word. Kind of just very hazily, just kind of turn to this muttering fool, and walk up to Sal.
That's what's going on in the
Yeah.
background.
Walk up to Sal and just kind of catch him as they can get face to face. And Quiven's going to tenderly put a hand on Sal's face.
You touch it's so cold. You
Yeah.
can see now that his skin is so translucent that you can just see his skull and bone structure underneath, like a ghost. This is a white.
And it's going to tenderly kind of grab his face
He sneers, but he.
and then like kind of grab his chin and inspect him ever so slightly.
Okay.
And he's just going to say, again, still in this language that's somewhat draconian, but
You're not. No one's in there with you.
yeah. Oh, I guess that's true. So no one would be able to hear this anyways. Okay, so Quiven's just going to say, "You're old enough to remember. Please do." And he's going to try and cast Lesser Restoration on his mind.
Lesser.
Okay.
Lesser Restoration. So it's
So
what he's going to
Quiven
do.
can fuck a lich.
It's what he's
Got
going to
it.
do.
I just want it on the record. I never said I lovingly grabbed his chin
I
and
want-
inspected
Yeah, well,
it.
maybe
Well,
you
the last
should
one
have.
was
Maybe we
disabled.
would have
And
been
then- shut up.
Welcome to the fucking bard of the campaign.
Yeah.
I
Got
want it
it.
to be known also for the record
that this is not a lich, and I'm still not happy about it.
Okay. If he's resisting, what do I do?
So it would essentially, I guess, have no effect because it does say a willing creature. So it just has to be a willing creature. And
Would you like to try to make a persuasion?
I
sort of?
guess so. Yeah,
Like
something
maybe
along those
versus
lines.
his
Or
insight?
deception.
Yeah, I still don't know.
It would
Well,
be
you should read
persuasion.
what Lesser Restoration can do, because it still might not do a thing. Like this is a
Well,
shot in
alright,
the dark
alright.
like Quiven. Like
Yeah.
even if he was willing, it might not fix him.
Do you want to hold that for me? Like,
Quiven's strong. He's not that strong yet. Not to rat you out. I didn't
No,
mean to- yeah.
no, that's
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
What did you just spit?
So if you want me to, I can try and obviously
You
I'm
can
doing
either do
this in a-
persuasion or deception, and I'll do insight.
I mean, it would absolutely be persuasive.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
we'll just go ahead and make a persuasion check. 27.
Yeah. Okay, so he will.
Allow it.
He will. And you have
So-
so far deceived him as
So-
he thinks you're there to help. Really.
Feeling that my magic took hold,
Uh huh.
Quiven kind of just like smiles a second and says, "Do you know me?" And that's roll on my turn.
Okay.
What's going on in the other room?
Andre.
I'm gonna, as Morose comes up and is biting fucking Damien's neck, I'm just gonna go,
Hey, yo!
I'm just gonna go, Damien, I'm doing it this time, and I'm communicating to you.
Good communication.
And then
Yeah! Character development!
I will activate my tattoo, ignite or like lighting up my legs and forehead dot thing, and then I am going to kick off of the wall behind me, and I'm going to sprint and dive into the water in an attempt to get close to my brother. So I'm gonna run up here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go
That
right.
is not a sprint for you.
No, it's not. But you know, I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna try to attack the.
Okay. I would say those two movements in the water are difficult terrain unless you have a swim speed.
I
so
do not.
does
but I
that
can
limit
still
your
make
move?
it.
Okay, you can still make it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
'Cause that's
Mr. I
like
can move 60 feet.
5,
Okay.
10,
Perfect. Yeah. You're good.
15, 20.
Okay, and then you're doing what? I'm sorry.
I'm going for 2 attacks.
Go for
Wait,
it.
can I? No, because I use my bonus action to activate the tattoo.
Right.
Yes.
So I can only make 1 attack.
Make one attack, you little bitch.
Natural 19.
Let's see it.
Nice.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
To a total of
26 to hit.
that will hit.
That's going to be doing
Andre, punch!
5
You're rolling.
bludgeoning and 3 force damage.
Okay, so.
Base damage.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
I was seeing. No, I was looking to see if I had any resistances.
It's bonk time.
So I'm gonna kick off
So
the
that
wall,
would be-
sprint as fast as I can into the water, and then sort of jump. And as I do, kind of bicycle kick and launch a projectile like a key blast at the
Okay.
octopus.
Oh, that's what the force was?
Yeah.
So you like run
What
up
the
to
fuck?
boom.
Yeah, you're running so fast.
As
You're,
I-
Oh!
you're pretty much
And my
like running over the
tattoos-
water for just
as
a second.
my tattoos are like lit up and I'm running.
Absolutely,
It's just
absolutely,
like I'm running it. It's
Monks
like I'm
get
stepping
water
in
run
puddles.
eventually.
Yeah.
That's
But
the
it's
thing.
just splashes of like hail coming out of my feet, and I go and I jump and then I launch a foamy blast.
Oh my god. I love Ki. Ki is so cool. It's not magic and I love it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Kind of like psionics.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Awesome. Nice. Damien, it is your turn. I'm on deck.
Okay. As Morose does what she does, Damien is going to take a step forward next to, as Morose is kind of moving aside, he kind of almost instinctually raises the shield up to kind of cover her escape, and then takes a step forward and looks at Morgo. And as he's looking right at Morgo in this bear form, he's kind of just taking a quick second to catch her eye contact.
I gotta cut. Mm-hmm. She peers at you.
And as he does, he goes, "That's quite the unique scenario you find yourself in. I don't mean to show you. I don't want to show you up or anything, but you've come close. Still haven't found anything like this." And he's going to kind of reach up behind his head, and right around where Morgo bit, he just sort of tears a little bit and starts to move forward, and the wraps around his fingers begin to rip and tear as blood starts to pool up in them. Like they start just turning red from the blood. Same with his feet, the sandals, the foot wrappings start to stretch and then fray a bit at the seams as they are being stretched against all that they can hold, as well being pooled up in blood, and his face becomes stretched, gaunt, nearly skeletal. As he starts to move forward, spines start to protrude up through his hairline, down his skull, and a skeletal, almost like a dragon's tail of sorts, starts to appear from the back of, from down the back of him, and the jaw starts to push open with fangs, and there is a chill that blows through the air that can even be felt here in the frigid north. And there's not like a roar or anything. It's not bestial, but there is like a howl in the wind, like the shriek of death. And he will take a step off of the cobblestone, cracking it behind him, and just fully, ferally leap past the two of you and right onto the side of this octopus. As this monster just screeches out and starts rending into this thing.
Holy shit.
Right
Wrestling.
Yeah, Rose is just like gleefully, like bloody teeth grinning, watching this.
And the attack, these are going to be claw attacks.
I imagine that Morose
So the first
is like
one
very
is
cutely smiling, but
a-
grotesquely covered in blood.
a 20 composite 20. And
So proud.
when I make a claw attack as a part of the attack action, I can immediately make another claw attack.
Okay. Great. Love that.
Oh,
Even outside of it's both cocked. Even outside
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna say.
attack. Not great, but a 17?
That'll hit.
No, a 16. A 16.
That'll hit.
Looking at the wrong number. Okay. So that will be.
You know what? I'm gonna say she's
Perfectly average damage from cold wound 7 plus 6 twice, so 7 plus 13 is 20 total slashing damage.
Wow, you just totally rip a tentacle off of it. It can be the one holding Brigo if you.
If you'd like, if you'd let me, you want me to roll like a luck check or something?
Sure.
What do
Over
you
10. Over 10 it is.
10.
Oh
So-
yeah. So
Nice.
it
Nice.
Nice.
Also, 5
So just-
sessions without reach.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
know.
it's like 2 steps up to the edge of the water, and then like Superman taking off. This cobblestone cracks under his foot. He just reaches onto it and like just ferally wraps a claw around the inside of the thing and just like spins his own
It's
body
the
outward.
neck snap maneuver.
Yeah, and then he lands, and as he lands, the shield is still on his arm, and even it is like darker. Like the shield is magical and
Like
obviously
tarnish.
tied to him, tied to his person, and when he's in this form, even the shield itself looks like it's corrupted, bloody. There's red veins running through it. The stones are no longer a glossy gold, like a glossy white diamond. They are like dark.
Dirty
And as you do this, blood from this octopus just
I
kind of
just clung to
spurts
this.
at you. And if you are within 5 feet of the octopus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I fail.
As this bright, yeah, you automatically. As this bright red, almost like lava blood, spurts at you.
Cool.
And Damon, you realize as you tear this octopus apart, like it is hot.
Yeah, I did.
It's very hot.
Oh, that makes sense. Because it lives like underwater
I
and
rolled
ice water,
a
so
25.
You're fine.
I rolled a 17.
You're fine. You fail. You take 6 fire damage.
And the death save.
Failed that save.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All right. Huh?
You take damage with just one death save? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, this fan
Unless
art's
it's
going
a-
real silly.
Unless it's
Stop.
a
My turn.
specifically targeted melee attack.
Okay, my turn. It's Morgo's turn.
Come on.
She's going to see this, and you can, even though she's a bear, like she's clearly just a huge bear, not even like that half humanoid bear form, like she's just a bear. She's literally going to grin as big as she can, and she's gonna rear up on her hind legs and just go, "Rah!" and bound forward and jump onto the octopus and do the same thing.
With me? Yeah, let's go!
She's gonna grin and do it.
Maybe don't do any slashing damage.
Okay, well, she'll okay. If you see, she'll bite. She'll multi-attack bite.
No, she
We'll
wants
see.
Brago dead.
Oh yeah.
She might want you dead.
Brago's going deep under.
Okay, that will hit.
Not gonna lie.
Ooh, okay, that's
So yeah, he's
Fucking bear.
worthy casualty.
shit. Sorry, I have to do that. One.
Can't wait to make you roll a new character sheet.
Yeah, I'll just start now so I can play this session,
Four.
this extended session.
You know, I've never gotten to play
Oh my
a character
god!
where we got to
I
witness
just
his
did a lot
drama.
of damage. She'll bite it. Just bite right into like the head part and just. And it squishes, and you can see the eyeballs go like, "Beep," like one of those like toys that you squish, and the eyeballs go out. And she'll claw into it because I can't do 2 bites. And that will hit, and 8. That's a D8. And with that, fucking, I just did a fuck ton of damage.
Of course you did.
Go,
You're
go,
a giant
go, go.
bear.
The octopus
Go,
just,
go.
she just, until the octopus suddenly is not holding you above water anymore and just totally goes limp and starts to sink. So now you're standing, all of you, if you're on the octopus. Brago, you're just like floating with your face on the water. Or just standing on like an island of dead octopus as she destroys it.
I will, I'm assuming combat's over.
Feral Saul is still in the initiative and he's
That's
not
fine, that's
your
fine.
friend.
And you have a downed character, so you
Right, so
yeah.
we're
No,
still,
you're right, you're right,
yeah.
that's
So
fine.
give me just a second. Let me. Hello, settings. Dead. That will be Morgo's turn. Morose, it is technically your turn now. If you would like
I'm
to.
going to pull out a message cantrip to Quiven and say, just checking in. Can you please wrap things up? I don't. Have I seen you do any healing yet? No, right? Quiven, I'm asking out of character.
Yes, I can. Whoever needs it, just get them out the doors.
Okay, now would be great. And then I'll just shot back and
Start walking back in.
You could prepare a dash.
Or you could, or
I
you
guess I
could
use
keep
my
going.
action to message
Oh, yeah.
Quiven. I'll just start. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back.
Still backing up.
Yeah,
Okay.
just, not like fully, but like probably another 15 feet, just to like encourage movement.
Okay, gotcha. After you is Octopus is dead. Crash, it is your turn with Brago on deck and then Sass.
You see Crash just, the chains of light disappear as this creature dies, and he just reaches his hand into the water, and he pulls up Brago by the neck, and you see his claws,
Like by the- like
his
the scruff of his
claws
neck?
pierce into his throat.
Oh.
Oh, he's holding
And
you
you
by
s-
the neck.
you see light just envelop his whole body, and it just looks like daggers of blood come shooting out of his body. You heal for 12 points.
Ooh.
All of your wounds just seem to like burn closed, and you all of your wounds seem to like burn closed with this light. And I drop you back into the water.
Okay.
And I say, Sarah Ray.
I'll
Bra-
take
Brago, it's your
Brago's
turn.
arm. I take Brago's arm and throw it around his shoulder.
Okay. It's your turn, Brago.
I'm gonna use 30 feet of movement to get closer to Morose.
Okay. I'll move in.
4, 5, 6.
I didn't even get the message, and I know.
Yeah, you're like, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
And I will do a second wind.
Yeah, you're a fighter. Fuck yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
That's what do we got?
10
Level 4.
plus your level.
That's 2. All right, so that's 2 plus 4, 6. 12 plus 6. 18.
Okay.
Not damaged. It's not damaged.
Anything else, Brigo?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just coughing.
In the other room, staring deeply at you with eyes where the pupils would be and the irises is just a bright red. The whites of Feral Saul's eyes just an inky blackness. And for a slight second, very briefly, you think you see a twinge of recognition, a softening of his face, before suddenly he turns to the table and just pushes everything off
This is an airborne.
and does this. How dare you come into my place of work, break OSHA violations, and make me pissed the fuck off. Get out of here before I call the people I need to call. I'm very intimidating.
Goes all that here in a second.
Quiven, it's your turn.
we will resolve that
1
here in a
second. 1 second later.
Vials of frigid woe breaking on the floor.
Morose's words about leaving ringing in your ears.
Some of it
Bad luck, Meg.
splattering on your boot a bit.
Yep. Okay. Criven is going to slowly back up, and he just with like kind of a smile on his face, and say, "As I said, I was just sent to help. If I can't be of any help, then I will be on my way. Be in the lobby if you need anything, Master Sal. Please don't hesitate to ask. Have a lovely rest of your day." And he's just going to slowly start backing out of the room.
Alright, Quiven, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
5.
A hero point it?
Oh, I guess I could do that.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, by the way, if you
We
didn't
the
already,
people.
you get a hero point at the beginning of this session.
In order to
yes,
form a more
good call.
perfect union.
I forgot.
Establish justice and domestic tranquility.
Hold on one second.
Oh,
Provide for the
God.
common defense, but the general welfare.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hero point
You're right. You're
that.
right. That's the preamble to the Constitution. So
Thank you,
make that
Trisha.
save, bitch.
Thank you, Trisha Paytas.
Okay, no, okay.
It's
Then-
cool. That was right.
Yep, yada yada yada. Okay, nothing that can help.
Quiven,
That's fine.
what say thee?
Con saving throw, hero pointed.
Come on, bitch. Oh my God, it's worse.
Okay.
Oh no.
Awesome. It is. Oh. Andre, technically your turn, but Quiven, if you're moving out.
Dash it, Drake. Dash it, Drake.
Are you moving out?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just.
Okay, do you shut the door behind you?
Yeah. So Quiven will say that as he does, he'll
Thanks.
as they do, they'll shut the door and they'll turn around and you I guess you two could possibly notice a tear going down the side of their face, and they'll wipe it away and
Is it a blue tear?
not yet probably.
Yeah.
Not yet probably.
I'll get there.
Okay. After that, we are effectively out of combat. Feral Saul doesn't seem to be pursuing. The octopus is dead. Brago is conscious again. We
Good.
can break the initiative order if you so choose.
We got to go. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, just do more than, yeah, I'm gonna
Who needs
assume-
help?
Well, I thought,
As
Braille.
in like the immediate seconds following the fight, before I revert because of rage rules, you guys mostly just hear like COD zombie noises, like. and as Damien like takes the severed tentacle and is just kind of like tearing into it and still consuming it, and for like a few seconds and then
What in the hells?
and then kind of like looks up.
I'm just
and
gonna
starts
shift
to-
Brago to the other
Oh,
side
it's
of me.
Damien.
Margo also is just eating the octopus with you.
Right.
fuck?
And then like a few seconds go by of us not being in immediate danger, and it starts to fade back in, and then Damien kind of realizes where he's at. He's like,
We can battle demons later. Let's
Yeah,
go.
We can talk later. We gotta
I'm
go.
just heading
What the
towards
fuck?
entrance, not
Okay.
way back. Not
Same
way
here.
Morgo
back.
will bound also past all of you, and she's much faster than you all.
Yeah.
We're escaping.
Once she gets past you, she'll revert back into her dwarven form and just continue running. And she's just covered in blood now, like
Be that way.
and whatever werewolf rules, she's still close. I don't care.
Yeah, that's valid.
They change with her. And
Smart.
Andre, are you the last one?
it's her magic bear cape she's got.
Well, I think I
Yeah,
was up
that's
next,
helpful.
And she's
but I would just be like, I would be escorting
Running.
Brego, if not like full-on fireman carrying him out of the dungeon.
Like bridal
That's what-
style.
No,
Yeah.
like over the shoulder, like, come on, brother.
I will.
Alright, then we'll pause in the lobby, probably, right? Before we do. We don't want to
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, what's his name didn't get back up? The zombie in the first room, he stayed down.
You stay down.
We just pause in the lobby.
Okay. Wow! Morgo just looks right at you,
Wow.
Damien, and is like, "That was really cool!
I'm sorry.
We were eating octopus! It's spicy!"
I'm just gonna immediately go up to Damien and start looking for any changes that have happened since the last time. Just checking the joints and the arms,
Quivet.
like very just
You made sure that no more of that blue shit is coming out of here, right?
It will stay in there, locked away.
Alright, cool.
Some of it is destroyed.
Good.
Most of it.
I heard a shadow. Are you okay?
I think so. I don't know if much any of it touched me. Can I inspect myself, knowing that the shit got crashed all over the ground?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming I don't know I made a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I would like to just kind of like look at myself real quick and see if I have frigid woe on me.
Yeah, as you
And I'd be
look
like,
now,
"Crash,
you're more
can
in the
you-"
light. The whole left side of your pant leg, it's like something just sneezed up on your pant leg.
Oh, not hard to see. Might not be great.
Presto. Prestidigit. Oh god.
Are you casting stuff? Is
Prestidigitation.
that how you? You can cast spells, and that's how you do it.
I do one. I just kind of flap
You
at
got
it. I do.
prestidigitation.
Loose wrist. You got a loose wrist.
So what happens when you press the
I
digitations the
don't, I
frigid
don't
woe?
think you can because it's a magical thing. It's magical.
I'm
I don't-
trying.
I
Is
don't-
it?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I think it's still a powder. I don't think.
What
No,
did you?
it's
What are you
magical.
doing?
It's
He's
just
trying casting.
You
It
can't.
cleans up.
Prestidigitation cleans things.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know if I'm
So
trying
how
yet.
about this?
Yeah.
The prestidigitation, we will say for flavor, like the blue on your pants start to disappear. But I think I mentioned this. Did I mention how the blue, like what the blue is?
It's like a powder.
No. Okay, maybe I didn't say it. Okay, so you don't know.
I think it's just like
so it
whenever you
looks
clean up
clean.
soda with just a wet rag and you don't like actually disinfect it, so it'll still be sticky later. But the color.
Well, you grabbed stuff out of
Yeah, I
the
haven't
room.
looked at
Yeah.
it
Okay,
yet,
I was gonna
There's
say.
like a circle.
That's
I did
what
not tell.
that's-
her.
yeah. But you also have a case full of potential.
I do have that as well.
Great
I wanted to look at it, but
Yeah.
So it's
Oh.
clean.
Checking-
I'm
checking
really
Davian's
hoping.
gums
It
and
looks
things.
clean.
I'm really hoping you found a flute of white and gold.
What? And I'm literally like peering inside the roof of Damien's mouth. What?
The antidote.
Oh, I did grab things and I pull out what I got from the chest, which I
Okay,
was
so
just
what
a
you
vial.
what you got out of the chest was like a small container of like a 4x10 little row of vials. It's like a little leather case, but it's not locked or anything. It's just closed, and you can see like little like frosty sea barnacles kind of growing on it, even though it's in this chest. And then a small magical. Well, I didn't say. You don't know if it's magical.
You
Yes,
said fake eye.
yes, a little fake eye. Sorry. But it has these really tiny like runic inscriptions. So being your background, you're like, this is probably some kind of magic. You just don't know what. But yes, as you open it, these little vials are like an opaque vial, like an ivory kind of marbling, with like a gold band wrapped around the middle and a gold like cork.
How many?
4x10, 20.
No, I know. How many vials?
20.
Oh, okay.
Say 4x10.
4x5.
4 by
20. 20. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
that's
Math.
4 by 10.
4x5. 20 vials.
Thank God. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. So I don't know if I'm sick, but we'll find out, and maybe I can be your first test case.
How are you feeling?
Rubber shit.
You don't feel anything immediately?
I don't feel ill.
Well,
You feel fine.
we'll get you feeling better.
I mean, you're a little.
Well, I don't
Shake
wish
it
this
up.
upon you, but this will be an excellent study of how it develops.
Yeah,
But we have the antidote. You're fine.
we have the antidote.
We will know in the morning.
Well, we need.
Excellent.
It is still the morning, right, Deanne? We look outside. but
Yes, it
it's
is
not
certain.
been long.
Correct.
We will know tomorrow. I'll prepare that stuff.
All right. How is everyone feeling generally? I feel more or less fine.
Better than Brago looks.
I did not take any
Yeah,
damage. Or
shit,
sustain
but
any
I'll
wounds.
survive. Again. Man, this place fucking sucks. I hate
Uh,
water. I've always
other
hated
than
fucking
I
Damien-
hate the cold.
Other than the obvious thing.
I'm doing okay.
Morgo, you feel
Yeah,
alright?
you okay? You lost
I
a
feel
lot of
great.
flesh
I mean, that was really
and
scary, but-
blood.
I like to fight stuff that I know can kill.
As Andre says that, I kind of like realize that my hands are unwrapped again, and I'll just like start wrapping them back up tighter.
Yeah, make sure
I
your
knew
feet
you
don't get
was
frostbite.
weird.
And as he does, the wraps seem tinted now. They're like pinky, but they are not soaked in blood like they were when he was actively going in monster mode.
You know.
So it's like almost like it receded back into him.
I don't mean to be rude, but what the fuck exactly?
I will say this explains
I
your
mean-
two working together.
What exactly happened?
Oh, you missed out.
He went all out.
Brago died and then was
Bit.
on light, on fire, or like covered in light.
Does not change my impression of you.
How do you see it?
No, you saved my life, I'm
Means a
pretty
lot,
sure.
actually.
Judging by the rhythm of how things went, so appreciative. I'm just. Wow.
There was like white fire coming out of his like scratches and cuts and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, Crash, that was fucking cool. I
Yeah,
think you
okay.
could grab a little lower next time. That still shit got hurt a little bit, but you know, feel a lot better.
And yet again,
You're still
Crash,
on my
I do
shoulder.
think
Yeah.
we owe you our lives. This is what, the third, fourth, fifth time now?
Mm-hmm.
You're a good man to have around.
I wrote
Is
it
what
down,
the
but I
light of
lost it.
Sarenrae is meant for.
There's ever some time I can
Sarah
offer
Ray.
you some
I'm
kind
just
of
glad that I was able to free you
feeling
and not
of
get you killed.
approval.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Very appreciative.
It's sort of like a catapult. You just point and shoot, but whatever you hit, it's going to break. That's been my experience so far, which is why I'm hesitant. But I figured if anything between Crash and Morgo, I mean, if anything was able to pull me away, I felt more confident then. So
Yeah.
Well, it's good to be on this end of the cannonball then.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess. This is on that super secret territory, you know, where if I go ahead and say we got a guy that turns into like Rob Zombie, that's gonna be a problem.
I
It's
would
actually rather poetic. The first time we saw you fight, you literally shot a cannonball at something, and now you seem to say this.
leave it to you. Leave it to you to point that out.
I must ask. I am curious.
The answer's probably I don't know, but ask anyway.
Are you more so susceptible to radiant damage?
I don't know. I've never been struck
We
with
haven't tried
radiant
that.
damage.
Um,
I don't want to try now.
I take like a step slightly closer to Morgo and just like almost just like kind of instinctually feeling closer
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah.
We're like,
You
we don't have to
still
try
have
it
some
now.
explaining to do as well.
What do I have to explain?
Oh,
she's a
oh.
she's a lycanthrope.
Yeah, I know. That was cool as shit.
Oh, thanks.
That was fucking awesome.
Oh, okay. I thought he didn't know what lycanthrope
Also,
was.
to say what you did was fucking cool.
What?
Brago is
I appreciate it, and more these days since starting this new line of work.
Yeah,
I've been,
group of loose cannons.
well, the group helps, but more so just the line of work. I'm finding more uses than not for these abilities, and I think Morgo you probably understand that. But
She shrugs and nods a little bit.
it still can be quite terrifying.
It's definitely scary to me too sometimes, especially when I go full form and not just half form. Can you do half form? Was that your half form? Can you do like a? Can you do that? Keep it bear.
I
Have
don't
you
know.
studied lycanthropes in comparison to what it is that Damien does?
Not specifically. I don't have any vials of my own. However, we at the time we talked about it at the school. It behaves very differently. The Markovian mutation is very different than a lycanthropian.
Lycanthropy?
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's not a
sometimes the
complete
lycanthropy is a curse.
transformation.
Sometimes it's a sickness. Sometimes it's a blessing.
Doesn't have quite the same.
It's not
animalistic
always a
properties.
blood thing you can study. Like mine, I'd not come from other lycanthropes or anything.
Were you born this way though, or did this I mean,
Was
you
the
don't have to.
gift
You
No,
don't.
I
no, you
can
don't
talk
have
about
to.
no. You
You
know,
don't
I
have
mean,
to.
it's not really a secret. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh,
Taking a short
we don't want
rest.
to tell
Now-
anybody that she's a werebear because it's kind of scary. But I can tell about it. It's not
Damien,
like-
as
long
as you
rest
start
or talking,
talking,
like,
yeah.
Or a short rest, I mean just talking and bandaging.
Now, you said a note that was rather interesting.
Oh yeah.
You said the
I was gonna say Damien,
Markovian
I was gonna
mutation.
slow
I did.
Is Damien
We'll
is
come back to
Damien's
it.
family afflicted of this, or is Damien afflicted of this?
Did you say short rest?
Damien's the only current member we're aware of who's afflicted.
short period
of time. When I write a story about this, would you mind if this was a family affliction?
Roll an inside track.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Bold,
secrets.
this is a bold-faced lie.
No, it's not. I chose
What
my
did you
words
say?
very carefully. I said Damien is the only current member of the family who has the affliction,
You're right.
and that is absolutely correct.
That is true semantically.
Well, when I was
That
born,
speaking is semantics.
Sure. You're correct.
I chose my words very carefully.
Well, no. Speaking is verbal.
But insightfully, there's far more
It's
to
not
it.
semantic. It's
Like,
What is your response to that question, though?
Probably Winston.
what did you say again?
I said, when I retell this story, would you mind if your family had the affliction?
I'm assuming
Maybe
this
we
is
just-
for like a rhyme
Oh.
scheme.
Maybe we just leave the affliction out of it for now.
Well, you can be really cryptic with it. That's how writing works, right? Like allegory and all that. Like
Simile,
Yeah,
metaphor,
I don't.
like as.
I don't mind you hyperbolizing my ability.
you're like, oh, you gripped death.
I mean,
Death
if you're gonna
grips.
flex, go ahead and flex.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking give you a grip. You
I mean,
need to get a grip.
Fighting akin to that of the living dead. Who's to say how you can take that?
That's true. That's true.
Who's to say?
Ah, he is a knight.
What were you saying, Crash?
Brago,
Die.
as much as I was able to save you, I want you to
Yeah.
know that Mogo played a vital role in you not taking damage before I could heal you.
That's good to know. Yeah, I lost a lot. How long was I out exactly?
6 seconds? 12?
Maybe not.
probably
It's
about
been a
12
year.
seconds or
Probably
so.
about 12 seconds.
It's been a year.
Forever. Oh my god, no shit.
You've been
But
out.
I will say, while you were down, you were getting just ragdolled and manhandled and burnt.
Yeah, it felt like that. Like up until I still remember coming awake and you had your fucking hand on my neck. I just think that was a very controversial way to grab a man. I just think.
Had Morgo not slain the beast, I don't think you would have been in shape for me to return you from that state.
Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't there to see it, but I appreciate it.
It's fine.
I'm sorry for earlier. My temper gets ahead of me sometimes. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you really shouldn't yell at people you're paying to keep you safe, but
Yeah. I got some.
It's not really my place to speak, but you really shouldn't yell at anybody.
No, you're
It
right.
usually
You're
gets you
right.
further. in
Yeah.
life.
You just hear in your voice.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you must apologize. Only in your head. I'm not saying you should apologize, but some amends should be made, if not at this point, later.
I know. Okay. All right.
This is in your head.
Yes.
This is just in your head. You know what? It's
And
in
Damien's wrapping his foot.
As this is happening, I'm going to. I normally pull down a rope to get in my rope trick.
okay.
I'm instead just gonna like
Just like
pull
sneak
back a
off.
beaded curtain and then
Sure.
close it behind me,
Okay.
real stealthily, like not to not call attention, but to try not to cause too much attention.
Okay,
Yeah,
make
with
a
the
make a
bead.
stealth
Right,
check.
You just hear.
It's a magical beaded curtain, bitch. I don't. It's for flavor. Technically, I have to climb up a rope and shit, but that's a stupid part of rope trick I don't like. So I'm pushing it to the beaded curtain to the side and
I like
closing
it.
it behind me so it's
Okay.
invisible.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna pull out the secret loop that I got.
Okay.
Spell magic. No, I'm just kidding.
You grabbed an immense amount of outdated spell components. So like old, rotted, like nasty
Got it.
guano that
Eye of
probably
Newt.
couldn't be used.
100-year-old bat guano.
What's
Um,
left of an eye of Newt?
Yeah.
Dried and fermented.
But you also pulled out like a journal. Like it looks like a field journal
Okay.
that has nothing written inside, but instead is hollowed out. And rolled up inside of it in a language you don't understand is this note. So don't open it until you can understand
Well,
that
I
language.
say, seeing I can't and knowing I probably only have so much time before somebody comes knocking on my fake door. Hold on, let me check my spells right there. Because I will burn them all for this. I don't give a
That's
fuck.
us knocking on the beads.
Stop! Oh my god, I said no boys allowed on the door.
It's just me.
Okay, Morgan, actually,
Nah, just
you
kidding.
gave me hold on. Given that we're taking a whole hour to do this, I'm gonna ritually cast comprehend languages.
Okay, go ahead. It is a quite extensive note. That is what you can read from it. Sorry, I only did that because I tore it on
Oh, I was
accident.
gonna say, is this on purpose? Because it's very cool. So this is like the only part that's like at all.
So it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but those are the only sections of it that are still legible.
Got it.
Like it's just been lost to time.
I'm not gonna read this out loud.
With that
But I
little
want you
note
to
in the
know-
corner.
In the corner, I was like, okay, note in the corner, amazing. Not crossed out on the paper, I just spelled it wrong.
After their small little exchange, Damien is like kind of sat down. Has like I said, he kind of more instinctually moved closer to Morgo a minute ago, but then he sat down to start wrapping his foot, and as like we start taking the short rest and such.
Yeah, she'll sit. She's like sharpening her. Oh no, she's got a hammer. She's like mending her hammer.
He's like, so if you're comfortable with it, I'd really like to ask you some questions about. Do you consider it lycanthropy, or is that the proper term?
Well, and she kind of says this loud enough. You're in a space where like this is not really a secret. I did say a secret for a secret, didn't I? That was a pretty cool secret you showed off.
So is yours. I mean, this.
Oh, thanks.
So you don't have to. If you
No,
want to,
it's kind of nice to talk about it to someone who actually might have any interest in it, or maybe even knows a little bit about it.
incredibly interested. I don't know about the latter part there.
But yeah, well, a lot of lycanthropy is like either a blessing from a god, or sometimes a curse from a god, or sometimes it's just a sickness. Like there's lots of werewolf tribes and stuff that like it's transmitted through saliva coming into contact with your blood, so like the bites and stuff. But my family was quite good. They didn't have any curses or blessings on them. They just were kind of, neutral, didn't do a lot. But when I was born, what?
Sorry, I was gonna say. So was your family capable of this, or just you?
No, they weren't. But I didn't start showing signs of it till I was a lot older than like a normal werebear, which you can usually start turning when you start to learn to walk. But I didn't start showing till I was maybe in my teenage years.
Really?
But my
That
mum,
sounds familiar. Go on.
my mum always told me that the night I was born, they were outside, and it was just a traditional dwarven birth, and just quite suddenly, the light from Katha totally got blocked out, and everything turned red. And it's just one of those things where, sometimes in certain areas, the light of Rudis comes out. And it was a full moon, and you guys know the tales. If you're born under a full Rudis, then
Right, I've heard.
you could be cursed, or you could have some misfortune. And so that's what the people in the tribe told me, that it was a misfortune for being born under Rudis. But my mum never made me feel like it was that way. It was always kind of a blessing.
And is it just in Allvine form, or is there other? Can you do other animals? I'm
No,
curious.
just a bear.
Okay.
Just a bear. But I could do like a half form. I'm not going to because I'm tired now. But
Was that the full form?
that was the full form. But I could do like just like a standing, just a bear. I can still swing my hammer like that. I still have opposable thumbs that way, but
Interesting.
so I could have like this form, which is just human, and then I have like a half form where I can still talk and I can swing my hammer around. Then I'm about the same size. Like I get a little taller, but I'm short. She's like 5 feet tall.
I was actually born under a full rudis moon as well. Yeah, I was when my ma was giving birth.
Does that mean you, or because you're twins?
The moon came out, and
Oh.
that's when I was cursed with my brother here.
Oh, that was a good one.
I'm gonna lean in a little bit closer as they're kind of reacting
Yeah.
to that, and take the second and say like, so is it hard for you to maintain control at all? You go in that form.
I think that's part of the of the curse or the rudis or whatever. And this is not news to you guys. Maybe Crash, maybe you don't understand this as much, and
What is
maybe
rudis?
Quibbin. Huh?
What's Rudis?
Ruidus is the... So Katha, you guys would all know this part.
No,
Oh, Crash is like,
Crash.
what's a Ruidus?
What's a ruinous?
What's Rudis? Who's that?
It's the new one.
Oh,
Morgo starts laughing
One of
when
them.
you say that.
The tiny
so
red
pissed
one?
not to be in the story.
Yes.
Tumus?
Yes, Ruidus is the small red moon, and Katha is the large white one.
Morose can tell you all.
I don't know what she is.
Morose?
You see a couple beads.
That's a thing.
Um,
Yeah, so
yeah, you guys would, you guys would all know just from like local legends.
See it story.
For those at home, Andre's pantomiming. Cat clawing.
Would you be chill with that? Okay.
This isn't
Quibbin would
necessarily.
silently walk in and
Oh, what?
sit down.
You see me pouring over
Gotcha.
Jigow.
This is not necessarily believed by everybody, but there is a lot of superstition surrounding Ruidus, widespread throughout Exandria.
There's a sock on the
So many people believe that if you study under a Ruidus, a full Ruidus, you would become obsessed with secrets and compelled to cause misfortune and woe. If you plan or set in motion, or if you make a plan or set in motion a plan when Ruidus is full, for like an adventure or something, the plans are doomed to fail, either due to betrayal or miscommunication. Bless you. And then if you're born on a night where Ruidus is full, you're destined to bring suffering, or you're going to experience great tragedy. Not everybody believes that, but it's just kind of one of those superstitions, because you would all know Ruidus is not like a satellite that encircles Exandria. It shows up sometimes and disappears. Sometimes it's around for years. Sometimes it's never been around for years, but sometimes it's around for a whole month in a full moon. Sometimes it shows up in a crescent and literally zooms across the sky. Like, there's so much that's unknown about it that it's literally called the moon of ill omen, because bad things seem to happen when it's around and we don't understand what it is. So Morgo then goes to explain, like, I think that's part of what the Ruidus playing into it did. Like, I can turn into a bear, but most warrior bears can control it once they're in that form, especially if they're like really focused, but I don't know, sometimes I just really get into it. That's why I don't do it as often, especially if I'm like around people, because I don't want to like hurt people if I'm like,
just goes like red.
yeah. She like, her eyes wide and she's
It's
like,
very
oh,
hard
that's
to
exactly what it's
tell
like.
the
Were you
difference.
born under full Ruidus?
I don't think so.
No.
It's important.
Actually, I in fact know for certain. No, I was not.
Oh, okay, well, that's really weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really
I've never quite met anyone. I mean, I've met other people who are born under a Ruidus or who've like experienced some things under full Ruidus, because it's not very often that comes out full. But no one's ever been like gifted with what I've got. My mom always called it a gift. She never called it a curse.
It seems.
I'm not. I'm different. I'm special. That's what she always told me.
I will say, I too did not start. I was not. I don't think I was born with this. I mean, Morose seems convinced that it's tied to my blood, so I imagine I probably was born with it, but I didn't start presenting any, if you want to call them, symptoms.
Well, do you think it's something you're trying to fix? I've come to terms with mine. I think I could use it to my advantage every once in a while, or just come to, you kind of learn to live with it. But that's not always the case for everybody.
Right.
Am I around for this
We have been looking for
I think everybody but Quibbin and Morose are here right now.
Morose and I. And that's why we're traveling. We're looking for information on it, something. We know next to nothing. We don't even have a name. She calls it the Markovian mutation. It's my
Well, you've got
family
the
name.
alliteration there, so that's kind of nice.
Right, it does really roll off the tongue, but
Yeah, for some reason, Morose really likes anagrams that have M's in them.
Some would call it like a part of a larger M cinematic universe. So it's part of my larger plan.
The MCU.
The MCU.
Right.
But it's just the M.
It's just M.
The M.
I can assure you that in spite of the assistance that is granted me and those around me in the past few days, it has caused far more harm than good.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I am too, but
So, like, is it like an emotional thing for you guys? I'm sorry if this is impolite to ask. Is it
No,
like
it's okay.
Is it like a thing where you get upset and it kind of comes out of you, or do you kind of like choose, or like?
For me, I could speak if it makes you a little bit more comfortable, but once it started coming out when I was quite younger, you know, I couldn't really choose when it would happen, but it also it didn't seem to be emotional, it seemed to be random. What's happening?
Moose.
That's terrifying. Fuck you. But now that I'm older and I've kind of like practiced with feeling it, it's kind of like an itch you can't scratch. Like, if I just pretend the itch isn't there, then it's fine. But if I really scratch the itch, it feels good. I turn to a bear.
Right.
Like a tick or something.
It's all about being able to control your emotions almost, and being able to reach a zen place.
I guess so.
Yeah, that's why I use alcohol.
Yeah.
You want a drink?
Mine,
Sure.
mine
Yeah, make her a
almost.
drink.
I mean, it's always present. I mean, there's things, the sleeping, the eating, the
Oh, that makes sense.
also there's a lot of things that are just constantly there, but the
Can I ask you a weird? Can
ferociousness
I ask
of
you a
it-
weird question?
Sure.
Do you have to consume more calories when you're in that form? Because I do. I have to eat so much more.
Look at gains, bro.
It's like when the flash runs around and then it's like.
Can I give you a weird answer?
Gain some weight, bro.
Yes.
I feel like I have to consume more,
Mm-hmm.
but it has nothing to do with sustenance. It's a desire. It's an appetite.
Like carnal.
It's an appetite, not a hunger.
Yeah. I've got both.
It's one of the things that scares me most about it.
I can understand that. It's hard for me too. That's why that octopus looks so good. That's like drooling. It was quite good. It's like
Yes.
calamari.
I,
A spicy.
I gotta like reach in and pick a little octopus out of my
Ew.
tooth. And like, yeah, I
It's like
understand.
gooey.
If
I
I didn't
love
have to,
calamari. Fried
if I didn't
calamari
have
so
to
good.
pull this wet pile of fur out of the water, I would have used that for ingredients.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Can you have Morgan roll an insight check?
Sure.
Just for fun.
Sure.
I mean, I don't even think I've been doing that bad. I just feel like I've gotten fucked over.
Yeah, you've
like
just been
twice.
having bad luck.
Lies.
Shit sucks.
4. Okay. Then
Sorry,
yeah.
brother.
That's
Unless you
about
want
it.
her to notice
That's about it.
something.
I would say just because of the connection, there's probably
Hero.
more he has to say on that matter, but he feels uncomfortable with it. It's
Okay, I will
everyone.
honestly.
No.
Morgo has. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Morgo has kind of been aware of that. That's why whenever he asked a question, she answered first. She
Right.
was trying to make you feel more comfortable, but I'll say she probably notices that, and either
I
she'll
would say
just
she
keep talking about
probably clocks
herself
that as well.
and pulls it away from you, or she changes the subject.
Like,
What
that's
you making me? What
clearly-
kind of drink you got?
I don't know.
I want old fashioned.
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks.
I make her an old fashioned.
Just
Roll
old beer.
performance.
It's just old beer.
Rose.
I saw it, bitch.
Drink.
It is just old beer.
It is old beer.
Ooh, that's quite different. She drinks the whole thing.
She's so sweet.
Rose,
Yep.
I want to go home.
Okay.
What else? Like, oh, sorry.
What are you working on?
1 second.
That's
Can I
fine.
make a history check to see if I recognize this name? Can you move it, please? Where my dice? What the fuck? I thought I left him in there. We haven't played in years. Big D20, big D20.
Canonically, it's been 2 years since the last episode.
15. Do I recognize the name?
passed.
You rolled a 14.
Is that on an 11? Oh, okay, then 18.
Good
Thank
for
you.
you.
History. Tell us.
Good for you.
I would say roll. Okay.
Oh, I just guessed history. I don't know. You can make me roll
Well,
or
no,
fuck you
that's
want.
fine. You rolled an 18.
Yeah, but if it's on the
You.
fuck it better.
It takes a bit of thinking.
Yeah.
Where have you heard this name? Where have you heard this name? You remember being a young student and making your way, like all students do, into some sort of forbidden section of some library. All students do it, whether it was a library like at Hogwarts
Where
or
the
just a
boobs are.
private, or just like a private collection of the Markovs or something. Like,
Yes.
your curiosity got the best of you, and you found a book written about the calamity.
Yeah.
And you remember seeing this name in there.
Got it.
And then suddenly you were caught, or someone was walking a little too close for comfort. You had to snap the book shut. Cole, you have one piece of hair sticking up. Never mind.
I know.
It's very funny. All you saw was the name associated with calamity. Otherwise, you have no idea.
Is this in the same language I saw above the door? Before it, like, you know,
It's
Percy Jackson changed so I could read it?
it's very similar,
It's not exact.
but not exact, because you could eventually figure that out. This one you like were studying it and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So maybe it almost is like a coded form of that language.
And I look up and I say, and my eyes are sort of like glowing with that to indicate magic on my eyes. I say, I'm actually doing a bit of translating. I find myself out of touch here. I
Is
can
it
get a bit of what, not so much what you're saying. Speaking language is much harder for me than reading. Haven't done much in the speaking situation, but I can read Draconic. So around here it's a bit easier. But I found some text that I couldn't decipher. And I'm willing to tell you about it because I trust you, but there's some members of the group. Let me back up. We were in the in the scientist's laboratory.
Dr. Sal's, yes.
Okay. Doctor?
Professor.
He was a doctor? You gathered that? I'm saying this with wonder, not with disbelieving.
I would imagine an arcanic doctorate of some sort.
Well, alright, that's good to know.
Yeah, there
Probably-
seems to be Quiven. There seems to be like a little bit of a language difference. Like doctor and professor were the same in that language.
Chemical
And now it's-
doctorate of some sort.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. And I didn't think he would give me anything willingly, so I didn't take anything with his permission. But most of it was bullshit. I mean, you can have your cut of it if you like. It's mostly eyelashes and feathers and things like that. But I found something most intriguing. And I'd like to share it with you. But I'd like to share it with you under the knowledge that I don't think it falls under anything that we found in sort of a we need to share with others percentage-wise way.
Okay.
And I
Is it-
say this only because it seems to be a bit of tension in the group about who we're doing what cuts with, and I wasn't there when you made the deal with the buy, but I have no problems making deals with the buy, so I'm willing to give, and I pull out the fake eyeball. So this seems to be arcanic in nature. I don't have any particular use for it, nor interest. I think this is a plenty enough boon to count. I only found 2 things.
Is it written in Usher script, like on the walls?
In what?
The Usher, the languages, the written
Usher script?
Usher script, yes.
Like the
Usher.
singer?
Usher.
Yes.
Usher.
Usher script.
It's a language.
So way
It's a
back in
language
the
taught in
mines.
old Bardic colleges, but still in colleges today if you can find the right one.
Oh.
I thought I
well,
explained that to everyone when I
You
first was
could've.
able to read the script out in the walls.
Maybe I
But
just didn't hear the name.
no, that's okay.
No, it's in I don't know what, but
May-
no more eyes on it the better.
May I see it?
Yeah, but
Okay.
and I highlighted or underlined the readable part.
Am I able to read this?
You can read it fluently.
Okay.
Ooh.
My computer won't run it.
And then I'll just watch.
Make it count. My computer just sucks ass.
And it rings a dull bell, but I mean it makes sense given where we're at, that it's calamitous in nature. I don't think it means anything, and nor do I think it's pertinent to the current mission we're on. I just planned on logging it for my own studies. However, you seem to be reading that, so that leads me to believe it might actually have something to do with something. But anyway, the reason I stepped away to read it is because people finding things seems to be a tension in the group, and I don't think information counts on a percentage-wise. I don't have any problem with everyone knowing it. But in case other people had issues, I'd like to stake my claim on that bit of knowledge. I'll give away everything else
What
we
was the
found.
eye?
The your guess is as good as mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Identify as
Okay.
I look over at it.
Okay. This fun little thing.
That's out.
Is it an eye or
It is an
Um,
Ursat's eye.
Quentin kind of quickly grabs it, and you'll see a flash of blue light over
Forgot
there.
this is
As they kind
that's
of quickly inspect it.
Quiven, you would identify that this artificial eye can replace a lost one.
Like a lost.
A lost eye. You
It's
embed
lost.
it. You embed it in your eye socket. It cannot be removed by anyone other than you, and you could see through it as if it was your eye.
Freaking door.
Almost exactly like that, actually.
That?
It does require
Can you say
attunement.
that out loud, Quentin?
Um,
Or what do you?
it's a magical prosthetic.
Oh, yeah, they're no of interest to me. I'm happy to give that away. I also got 20 vials of the presumed thing, which is great. 19. I'm happy to say that we found 19 if you find yourself needing it. Of which I am very concerned for your health, by the way. I wanted to make that clear.
Here. And they're just gonna hand everything back. I need to go for a walk.
Can I see the note again?
And they hand you back the note crumpled.
Can I see the
It, like deeply.
Got it.
Yeah.
Not far, please.
And yeah, and the wordless say they leave.
Okay.
Where do you go, Quiven?
Outside for now, but we
outside,
can
okay.
go back to something.
That's fine. I just wondered if you.
Mhm.
Oh, while you're going out there, will you feed the moorbounders? Thank you. Thanks, Quiven.
Yep. Quiven's gonna step all the way outside.
I'll give you a hand with that.
That's okay. I've got it.
I'll open the beer crate and say, y'all, there's about 30 minutes left on this if y'all want to warm up.
Would love to.
Maybe.
Did you find
that would be
the
appreciated.
Cure? Did you
Yes,
check the
please.
vials?
Oh, yeah, can that have been part of
Yeah,
his
they are the
identified?
antidote. It seems.
Okay.
They match the description. I would say you probably don't open them just because you're worried about like the potency levels and
Yeah.
things like that. But like this is probably.
Okay. Yeah, I did find 20 vials, although I will happily claim a couple for Quiven as a finder's fee if they fall any sort of ill, which I do worry about, and their condition
Right.
could rapidly decrease, and as we're going to be traveling, I do very much worry. But thankfully, I think we have the antidote on hand, so I imagine as symptoms present themselves, we could give it to them right away.
I agree.
I also have found a artificial, no, not artificial, Quiven's the one who said it. It's a magical eye. It's an arcanic eye. It can if one of y'all were to lose an eye, or if we knew anyone who was in need of an eye, it could replace that magically.
Allow them to see through it.
Right.
I got it.
As
Hold
a prosthetic. That's the word that Quiven used.
It might be good to give to the buyer.
Absolutely.
That's sort of our tithe, right? We
Yeah,
have to
he
give
needs
them
his
something.
cut or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what I recommend. I didn't find anything else worth of value, like any sort of I pull out the spell components, and it's just like a bag of, like I said, a feather,
Yes.
half a rat tail. I don't think. I mean, we can offer this to the buyer. Who knows the kind of shit they're into.
Now, if I remember correctly, one of these rooms, the one on the left of the map, was just full of empty, like, broken swords and armors.
Right, but we believed them to be sentient, and we did not enter the room because they would attack us.
Yeah, we gotta.
We did.
I did not say all that.
We did some
We
magic
gotta detect
detection.
magic.
No,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah.
So we were afraid they were gonna.
I was thinking,
But yes,
like,
that's probably what would.
you know, this buyer, unfortunately, we did get on the bad side, Brago, but, I feel like it would probably be best if we looked for, like, something else to give them in addition to, not instead of, because I feel like they might be like, oh, this is it.
I feel like we have enough, honestly.
Fair enough.
I don't. Yeah, I think the buyers. And Quiven's not here. Quiven the one who made the deal. My presumption of the buyer was that just if we found anything. I mean, we were very honest. Well, I assume Quiven was very honest about our mission, and I don't think they're interested in any of the antidote other than the fact that we need to give it to them to have them transported for us. But if this is the only boon I found worth of anything, we gave them it. I did not know sweat off my back.
Crash isn't in the room, but you guys recall yesterday that he specifically kept that adamantine tool set to give to the buyer.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
And Morgo, but I don't know that Morgo has any use for.
Where's Crash?
Well, no, I bought it from Morgo because we were supposed to split 50-50.
Oh,
Crash. They don't.
that's right.
Crash
That's
just
right. Thank
isn't
you.
there right now.
I meant the eye, but Morgo
you
come
can
into the
out of it.
Morgo came into the rope my Zen zone.
Is that where we are?
Warm up.
Yeah. So who's all in there right now?
Everyone but Quiven and Crash.
Okay.
I'm raising my hand for break.
Okay, perfect. Just wanna
Everybody's in the Zen zone?
Except for-
Crashing.
Okay.
Crash.
So I just, yeah.
The Morgo, I didn't find anything else that I thought would be useful. No, I'm gonna wait till Grego gets back to say the thing I'm gonna say next. But if the eye has any use to you, or you're just interested in it,
It's okay.
you can
This place has been a lot, and it's fine. I know you have stuff.
probably
You've got,
worth something.
well,
If,
you've
or
got to
if you
give it
know
back.
somebody.
I know you've got deals with the buyer and stuff. Just bring back to them. It's
I
fine.
mean, it's between, honestly, I can't speak, I can only speak for the eyes, I'm the one who tried it. But if the tools were already bought off you for the gold, this could give you some gold.
She looks at it and she's like, it's okay.
Okay.
As long as you keep paying me for the day, the day is
Oh,
over. Yeah,
absolutely.
okay, that's fine.
You keeping our stuff?
Yeah.
Do you wanna,
Yeah, sure.
you can hold on to it. Unless anyone's in immediate need, I don't know anyone's medical conditions, if they could attune to this item and use it.
Oh no!
I mean, actually, you're the one person I do know every medical detail on. Unfortunately, unless your last condition really affected you severely, in which case I wouldn't request
In which
that you
case
know
I am
that.
terribly excited. Let's.
In which case I would need to know that.
Well,
It's
I
very
mean,
convenient
there's
that we just have a
perhaps.
magical
I
eye.
know that this place is a lot big, or it seems there's lots of rooms we didn't go to because we just went to the west side of it. Would you like to keep exploring for some more items, or am I taking you home?
I think we should head back, honestly.
I think we're on a timetable. I mean, if we
Yeah.
had all the time in the world, yes, I'd love
People
to explore
people
the
are dying
ruins.
of diseases and the like.
I think I need to share a piece of information with y'all before we continue, just so we're all on the same page.
Okay.
I said I didn't find any of the items of value, which is absolutely correct. However, I did find something cool. I found this book, and I show a hollowed out book, which is just cool in itself. Right now we have a hollowed out book we could use to keep I'll give it to Andre. Now you can, if he has something cool,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
disguise it on your person.
Very cool.
But within that hollowed out book was a set of notes that were in a language I could not read, and I magically comprehended it. And it's from a field journal of sorts, and if y'all are interested, I'd love to read it to y'all. I only came in here to read it, honestly, because it's harder for me to read and digest things when everyone's sort of around and talking. I'm not quite used to that. But it's not doom and gloom or nothing, but it is it's a bit heavy if everyone's all right and sort of in a place to take that in. It's from. It's a note, and it's not. Maybe this is just my lack of understanding. It's not. Well, maybe I'll just dive in and read it, and we can dissect it with your minds later. It says it's from the chamber of one V. Chloris. It says, and this is in phrases, so don't take this as a string of anything, but might not be necessary anymore. Have big plans. Take them out. Packed that leads. Ritual of
Seeding.
seeding. I thought I had that right, but then I guessed my own right and wrong. Safer to write than speak aloud. Will write soon. So again, that's not one sentence. That's just literally all of it. His handwriting was terrible.
Yeah.
And then it's signed, do not bother with my name. But then at the beginning it said from the chamber of V. Chloris, so I don't know who would be writing from somebody else's chamber, but that could be salacious.
Ooh.
It and that name in the I talk of ritual and combined with the I don't know if y'all were in there with me. I believe Quick and Crash and I at the very least overheard Dr. Sal, thank you, not great with names. Talk about this need of the frigid woe to destroy the gods. And 1 + 1 = 2 in my mind, and given the environment that it's calamitous in nature, the time period, at least not necessarily the note was, but something about their intent seems to be calamitous in nature.
So do you think that this note, sorry, I think I may have misunderstood. You say this note is from the Calamity Time?
I don't.
Not sure you guys
It
would-
wouldn't
is-
be too
is
far of a
this-
jump, given that I can't read it without magical knowledge, and
Rainbow's
that
Song.
the name
I wasn't gonna understand.
reminds me of there was this like a book in the school library that like I could only grab a chapter out of before somebody came and reprimanded me. But that name and the idea of destroying gods with rituals and shit sounds calamitous.
Sure does.
Calamitous, like of the time of calamity.
To my very limited understanding, I didn't study that specifically, but
right, but we've heard the stories, right?
Yeah.
sure. I don't know if that paints a different picture on what this area is, but it
Yeah, we knew that, right? Aelor was a city.
Right.
What
Sure.
did Quiven say? Where is Quiven? Did they know of this?
I think that's for them to tell. They didn't give away that they knew anything of it, but they did seem to need just a moment to breathe. But I have no idea if that has anything to do with this, or just the general scenario that we exist within. Where did I just
Wonder
put
if
that
they
note?
knew
Quiven,
Chloris.
did
I'll
you hand
give
it back to me?
Mel.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I wrote it
What?
down.
The note.
I don't have it anymore.
Oh.
Quiven, did you not give it back to me? It's fine that you keep it. I wrote it down if you want to just keep it.
As long as we have it.
Just
be
be
Dawn.
I'm
So-
joking, of course. This was thousands of years ago.
I don't know if Quiven had any relation to it or just Quiven is overwhelmed with the space.
Okay. So I guess my question is this another thread that we can tug on, or is this like just like an artifact that we can sell to a museum?
It's just history.
Right.
No, I
That's
think
what
it's
I'm
just
saying.
tied to what current mission is the frigid woe, given that the professor doctor said that this is a god destroyer is an intent. The frigid woe speaking, not the note.
Right.
And if things in this place are
Wow.
built to destroy gods, I have a personal fear that octopus is Morgo did a phenomenal job with it, but god destroying things being sort of tested on here makes me think that while I'm happy to give the buyer more shit, walking around a god destroying laboratory with no knowledge scares the bejeebus out of me.
Yeah, that's entirely valid.
Right, but
I can't
we
blame
all
you.
know how the stories went. It was a god-destroying laboratory 1,000 years ago, and then the gods put it into the ground, and the calamity happened.
Right. And
And it's been here
that's
for 1,000
great,
years.
but I'm not a god, and a god-destroying thing that we know is actively killing mortals, and that was splashed onto Quiven's foot, and that we only have, assuming Quiven needs one, which I hope to God they don't, 19 more vials of.
Right, but the keeper of Palebank said that they have a way of reproducing it. They have alchemists and such.
Which is amazing. My point more to the point is, if this place was designed to kill gods, and it failed to kill the gods, that doesn't mean it would fail in killing us. I mean, Brago was very nearly harmed. I wouldn't blame anyone for not wanting to continue to traverse for physical items when we have what we came for, is what I'm trying to say.
So what are you
Yeah.
saying? So what are you suggesting that we
Leave?
bar the door, or so no one can come back here?
No, Morgo just had previously mentioned right before I started talking that she
Oh, that we
invited
might
us to
wanna look
continue looking
around.
around.
Oh no.
No, yeah, I agree.
I don't
We
think
should
any of us
leave.
are interested in that.
Okay,
No,
I mean,
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just talking to a point about why I really think that if
No,
I'm
yeah.
also enticed by things at times. This is
Right.
Yeah.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'd leave the professor to his work.
No, yeah, I entirely agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm on your
100%.
side.
I mean, I feel like we've handled ourselves well. I think we could explore more of this place, but I don't think we should, given the time frame that we have for getting
Yeah,
this cure back. to
Especially
Palebank.
because, yeah, exactly, there are people waiting for this cure. I think we got just enough to satiate the buyer, and then
with the eye or the mithril or
Right,
whatever
or
else.
both.
Or both,
and
if
then
they're problematic. But
Right.
at this point,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I think from there, this is a possibility to come back to, but I don't want to fucking come back down here.
yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that one.
So, honestly, wah wah.
Beads.
Well. Yeah, what are you two doing?
At this point, I come back in from feeding them more boundaries.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Cute.
Oh, hey, what's up?
If we all meet back inside, Quiven comes walking back in, but not from outside, from the way we came inside.
Oh.
From this way to the left?
Yep, the way that we were inside, Quiven comes walking back in, just.
Whoa, wait a second.
Oh, what were you doing?
Where'd you come from?
Weren't you outside?
How'd you do that?
Is this an illusion? Is this a trick? Haha!
I am here. I am real. I think it is time we leave.
Oh.
That's cryptic.
It was a little cryptic, but actually couldn't agree more.
Insight check.
I mean, I'm
In
gonna.
the as you do, Quiven's going to continue. Go ahead.
Like what's going? Oh well, not very good, but.
In the
14.
belongings of Professor Saul, Morose found a note.
Right. She told us.
Then, oh, you did.
Yes, something from the calamity.
Not
we
the
believe.
full.
Some piece of
sentiment,
history.
But as much as I
Seeding.
myself.
Something about the ritual of seeding.
None of
Do you know
this.
something about
None of this rings true. I know
Insight 14.
very little about the calamity. Don't worry about it, King.
Bards, bitch.
I
It's
know
okay.
very little of the calamity, but there was a name. V. Chloris.
Yeah.
Voroxel Chloris
Oh.
was a lich of old.
Oh.
A lich.
What's that?
I don't know.
Sounds very sexy.
A lich
No,
is
I'm just kidding. I don't actually do that.
a wizard that has beyond mastered life and death, but to a
Someone
point
talk to
of
the mic.
pure corruption.
Not many stories of witches
Sorry.
amongst the elves. I
That's here.
suppose the allure of that doesn't really hold true with the mortals. Anyway, this was thousands of years ago, right? I mean,
Liches can live for thousands of years.
What?
oh.
Ah.
So do you think? Wait, do you think this? What do you call him? Volt?
Varaxis.
Varaxis?
Does that make them some sort of undead? They can live for thousands of years. Or are they like elves?
They are the epitome of the undead. They are the masters of undeath.
No
Ew.
offense, but gross.
None taken. Rush.
I just think we should leave.
Yeah, we should.
Right.
We should go.
I think we're all in agreement on that one.
Is everyone
Do
feeling?
we need to sleep a full night? I mean, we could get going in the dark. It's
It's
just.
about.
Isn't it the daytime?
It's
Oh, I forgot what time it was.
it's about
We
like
woke
one.
up here and
Oh, that's right.
It's,
Yeah.
So we could get a good-
early afternoon.
we could get a good half
That's
hour
right. It's
sleep.
probably about 11 o'clock we
Night
could go.
of Quest,
How are you feeling?
Yes, it is the.
Well, goodbye.
Waterlogged?
Keeper of time.
Right.
Can you say
Yeah.
that name one more time for me?
Varaxel?
Morgo Delworth.
Is that spelled like Coatl, like is it XL or something? Like Varaxel?
Delworth.
And then what was the last name?
As the note
Chloris.
says, Chloris.
Chloris. Varaxel Chloris. I'm just adding it to my notebook.
Maybe it's
And did you
related
read a
to
story
that
about this
meat
guy? I'm
man.
sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh god, I hope not.
That guy looked like.
Um,
that.
How do you know about his
Yeah, he
name?
did, didn't he?
You seem to know a lot about this place, actually, but I just chalked that up to, you know, the calamity was a big deal. I figured bards study big deals. Sorry, was that arrogant? Sorry.
Totally laughing.
It was-
Wasn't quite funny at all.
True.
You see Quiven kind of get a cheeky smile. I studied a bit before,
Yeah, he was right.
a little bit earlier.
He's never wrong.
Varaxel was the last face I saw before I woke up here.
Hey, what?
Woke up here,
In these ruins.
like
Seen them before.
the specific ruins.
This is where Master Gwenth found me 4.5 years ago.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. Are you undead?
I
Are you a
don't-
lich?
I don't think so, and I don't hope so. I have memories of this place.
Well, I can tell you right now. And I cast Detect Evil and Good.
Mm.
I have memories of this place
No, even.
when it stood in beauty and prime.
Just for fun.
I have memories of this place when the walls were gilded and beautiful. I have memories of this place when it flew through the sky.
You like a time traveler? Or do you like see like memories?
I don't know.
So wait, let me get this straight. Ergen went, who was a known traveler, and comes up here a lot, found you here.
What, just frozen in an ice cap? Half
Um,
this place is sunken underwater, and the other half is
No,
covered by animate swords and armor.
he told me that when he got here and delved deeper, that I was the closest thing to living that he'd ever seen in Aeorian ruin. So he dragged my body out, much to both our surprise. As he was doing so, I woke up. This is a phrase I have not yet said to another person, but one that I believe I must come to grips with. I think I am Aeorian. I don't know what that means. I don't know the implications that has. But I can't argue my memory.
I could tell you what that means to the buyer. It means you're worth a lot of money. I'll keep that secret to yourself.
Do you know what that means? Have you studied anything?
Aeorian?
Well, you at least knew something about the calamity and
I mean, in
Anything
the History
else?
101 class, I don't. Biology is my bit.
right. Okay,
Although
I was just curious because this is, I mean, forgive me. We all have crazy things going on, but this is crazy. This sounds.
Also,
My memory tells nothing of anything calamitous.
What?
Um,
How far back does that memory go?
I don't know.
So,
You have trouble. You have,
do you remember clouds or do you remember snow?
I remember a childhood.
Shit, you're right. I'll think of a new one. Come back to me.
So you just remember your happy life living in Ayor. Then you went to sleep one night and woke up 1,000 years later, and now you're here. I don't mean to diminish that. I'm just trying to wrap my own head around it.
do you remember looking like yourself? Like, well, you know what you look like,
Yes.
and you remember childhood looking like any of us as
The younger
ourselves.
version of it.
Yes.
So your biological makeup would be
The same.
And you a human or elfish?
Half elf.
What would it take? Well,
You determine age with your blood work?
What?
I mean, if I
Cut
know
cut
your
their arm
blood,
off. There's rings on
I was
them.
about to say.
I
I'm
don't know how it
assuming,
works. I'm sorry.
assuming Riven's biological structure works anyway similar. The body's constantly creating
Forget
new
I asked.
material blood-wise. It's not
Mine
an
has
age
my impression of
determinant.
good sir.
If Quiven
Thank you.
would allow me to look at his teeth and bones, I mean, in theory, but with half elves, it's so slowly progressing, and it wouldn't really tell us anything.
It's all really rather confusing.
So do you want to stay here? Do you want
I do not.
You want to go home?
I'm afraid that's not an option.
I think this is.
But I do want to leave.
Well, that's why I come in. I can start taking us
Yeah.
back. That part
No,
out.
if you are wanting to go, then we should go.
to? Quiven, why did you agree to come out here? I don't mean to interrogate you, but we came here to find this cure. Did you expect us to find your home, or did this dawn on you when it dawned on the rest of us that we were standing in some place so far away, and then you had a memory spark in your head, or what?
I knew where we were going. And I wanted to see it again.
Did you get what you needed?
Since
here?
I woke up, everything has been very different, very confusing. Even my bardic magics are not what I studied. That is the one thing I was. Before I woke up here, I was an entertainer. I was a bard. It's not like it is now.
Do you think that note we found should? I can scrub it from my records and I can throw it into a fire tonight.
I would like to hold on to it.
Does having any link to this Viraxil, this lich, could that put us in danger, or others?
From everything I know, it's a remnant of the time.
Just as much a history as the stones we stand on.
I have begun to study the timelines of things, this calamitous event that happened.
The calamity.
What's that?
I don't know what caused this city to fall to the ground. I've heard tale of the gods and works, and Viraxil could have been a part of that and could have died along with it. All I know is somehow, I guess I slept through it.
Excuse me.
I've had some good names.
You think you're immune to the frigid wall? He dragged you all the way back, and you're okay, right?
That is a good point.
Well, if he found you 40 years ago, then
Oh, right.
that's not
so
when he found
the
his.
same trick.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, that was a good thought.
So in the past
I was
4
thinking
years,
that
you've
too.
just been in the camp that we found in Palebank?
No, in the past I've been traveling much of the world trying to solve what I can
Since.
about my own mind,
And you only came back because...
because I heard
Mr.
of Master
Gwen.
Gwen.
Well, then I really apologize.
I know this is rather confusing, and I wish I could say I have the answers, but I don't.
Well,
I just
don't
felt
blame
that
you.
there was some forthcomingness among the group of us, and
I appreciate your
Secrets
openness.
are no fun unless they're for everyone.
Thank you.
You're very
it's a
welcome.
good rhyme, but it defeats the purpose.
well, we find ourselves kindred spirits in that. We don't really know what's going on. We're traveling to figure it out. Could be bad, could be good, could be neutral. Hopefully we don't die figuring it out.
I don't think any of us have any fucking idea what we're doing, do we?
No, none of us.
I don't think so. Except Crash. Crash, you seem pretty sure of yourself.
I
Except
actually,
you're afraid of beds, which still weirds me out, but I mean...
I actually object.
No wings.
Morose is very intelligent, always knows what she's doing.
Well, I attempt.
But
I-
also,
it's a
I
set
do
of
know what
procedures.
we are doing, and we are saving the villagers of Pelbank, so we should be
Yeah.
off. Let's go.
Let's go save some fucking lives.
Rose, jeez. Morgo, sorry.
All right.
Get us as far as you can. And
Short wheel, and she
Come on, Fresh.
has already gone outside, prepared the more bounders.
Come on.
We could go
East, tears, fresh. And
Smoke
Smoke
Blood
Blood
Battle
Battle
Face!
Face!
Yeah! And
Back to my,
and you guys are off.
back to my sled with
I've got something.
Now that we've
Right,
traveled
right.
from one point to the
Leave me
next,
alone.
now we know
Right,
the
right.
different
No.
waypoints.
you're just doing tears.
I press
Yeah.
select,
Sled
I zoom out.
That sounds great. This is
All
kind
right.
of fun.
As
You're kind of a sad boy, aren't you?
I'm gonna prep that rope again and just
Mhm.
kind of get ready in case anything happens because I know we're closer on this side to the
Yep.
to the drop than we're not.
you actually make it past the thin sheets and everything
No way.
safely.
Yeah. Oh.
It seems to be a lot colder today, and so
That was traumatic, I'm not gonna lie. I
so
hated
the ice doesn't seem to be
I'm
as
just staring
thin.
at you the
Your
whole time.
your
I'm
weight
really
has been
obviously
distributed a
taking
little
more
bit more
than usual.
evenly since you've done it one time. You are gonna probably have to stop for the evening before heading back to not Palebank, Cerenlia. And as Morgo brings you back to the edge of a tree line to kind of stay a little bit undercover. Remember, these trees are very tall, the branches not even sprouting for 8 to 10 feet. It feels a lot safer, a lot cozier here, but still there's this weird, one side of the landscape ahead of you is just a blank white sheet, and then the other side is just an endless forest of copy-pasted trees, that you cannot see through. And as you're pitching tents and setting up camp, Crash, you notice in the snow, right where the trees kind of stop growing, it's a pretty distinct line. There's a pretty rounded pile of snow that piques your interest. It's very small, it's on the ground, it's maybe from the table, that tall, so not super tall.
It's the method.
But it's just a perfect, it's just a perfect little snow mound. Yeah. That just kind of piques your interest for a second.
Damien, in your head, you just hear, there's something unnatural there.
You point it out to me.
Yeah. I have you come over to me. Point it out.
I'll put like my hand on like the sheath of my sword and just kind of pop it out with my thumb, just so it's like ready to go.
Okay.
Pull out my
Like-
glaive.
Okay. It's not moving.
So when they
Shall I
go,
investigate?
Sure.
I will have your back.
Okay.
I'll walk up there and just kind of with my shielded arm, just kind of
And I'm just
push
leaning
into it a little
behind
bit.
What are they doing over there?
Is it any resistance or is it just snow?
No. Well, the snow, as you tap into it, starts to fall a little bit. It doesn't seem to be packed snow or anything. And you can very easily uncover like a 3 foot tall, 50-pound egg.
I put my glaive back and I go, another treasure. And I
Oh, hold on.
It's 50 pounds. It's huge. It's 3 feet tall. I know. Crash is like, look at me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But it's not like a chicken egg. It's big.
As you say another treasure, I say wait. If there's an egg, there's a mother somewhere. I don't want to make enemies.
Well, I believe camping this close to a nest would be
I-
making enemies.
That was my point. I think we should ignore this and we should move on before the mother returns and finds us here. Because that is a fucking huge egg.
I will say it is a huge egg, and I'm not like, just from your experience in nature, both of you, the snow seems to like not be disturbed at all in the area. Like it doesn't look like it was quickly buried real quick while Mom went to find food. Like it seems pretty like
Can I?
it's been snowed on.
roll
weeks and weeks and
something?
weeks.
Is there life in this egg?
Make a nature check.
Shines a light behind it.
Yeah.
and, like holds it up to the sun.
Natural 15 plus 0. So 15.
Okay. Actually, Crash, it's weird. You don't know how and you don't know why, but you know something is alive in there. For some reason,
There's life in this egg.
you are compelled by your instincts. There is something alive in there.
There's definitely something alive in there. And I cast a quick divine sense.
Okay,
Ooh.
read that to me again.
So, sorry, I have to pull it up real quick. Features and traits. As an action, I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. So for like 6 seconds. So I can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, and I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total coverage.
No.
If it means anything, I do believe that has been eroded since to include Fae and aberrations as well. It's
No.
like any other worldly things.
And that would just be next to the creature medium length.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, it is not any of those.
So I,
And it's like a white egg, like a chicken egg, but like, you know in chicken eggs sometimes there's like little black speckles a little bit. There's like crystal blue speckles.
do we?
Fucking
Crystal?
Yoshi egg,
Okay.
Okay, so
real
quick,
quick.
as you start looking at it, Crash, I'm going to say, Crash, do you think this is worth fucking with? I mean,
With my
you make
background,
a fair point that there's not any disturbance, but maybe that's
Is-
by intention
As a
of whatever
dragon.
laid this here.
Oh.
As
Your
a
race?
gem?
Yeah, with my background
Okay.
as
Yeah.
with my race.
Yeah.
I don't have any reason to maybe suspect this could be like a dragon. Do I?
After casting Divine Sense and remembering, man, I feel really instinctually sure that there's something alive in here. But it's not evil or good. What else is there?
I think this would be draconic. An egg belonging to a dragon. In
I
fact,
was
the fact that
really
it's
hoping you wouldn't say
the
that.
fact that it's survived in the cold and the appearance of the egg makes me believe that this may be a white dragon egg.
Hey
or
guys, what's
perhaps,
going? Oh, what is that?
What?
Stay
I was
back,
chilling
it's
here.
fine.
It might
You're
be a
just pitching
huge problem.
camp.
Hold
Cool.
on.
Well, the egg itself will not be a problem, but
The huge egg.
it's fine.
If we take this thing,
It's fine.
and the mother does
Wait.
get out,
Well, now that I've realized it's a draconic egg, I no longer seek to take it. It is not a treasure. It is a burden.
Wait, that's a
Oh.
dragon egg?
It's a bird?
it's a bird.
Bird
Yeah.
egg.
Wait, I thought you said it was a
Suddenly
dragon.
coming
Go
through
back
the
to camp.
trees.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
no, what are we doing with this egg?
Nothing. We're leaving
Nothing.
right
I
now.
think we're leaving.
What's
here.
going on over there?
There's a dragon egg.
There's
We're
a dragon egg.
Whoa!
There's a what?
We're leaving right now.
Okay.
He said it's a bad idea.
Whether it's belonging to a silver dragon or a white dragon, it means no difference.
All
We
right.
must leave now.
Okay, we'll go.
Alright.
We're gonna travel through the night. Is that what I'm hearing?
We could pitch tent a little bit further away. How
So
far do you
just-
think we should go?
Mile.
Half an hour to an hour.
Okay, well, let's go.
Dragon.
It's not-
It's not, sun's not even down yet. We just
not
stole.
enough to exhaust us, but just enough
Okay.
to get a good
We
ways
can go another
away.
hour in
I'm
the
gonna push
in the sunset.
I'm gonna push the snow back up on it and back it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna
Dude,
assist
you
in
put
that,
a
just
snowman head on top.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Make-
assist,
okay.
just trying to make it look as natural, as untrodden as possible.
All right. You think you're close enough?
Okay.
All right.
Let's just go.
Yes, I agree.
Travel for another hour before it gets too dark to kind
Right.
of continue.
Yeah.
And you pack, she starts to unpack camp. Anybody want to look for any more dragon eggs before I start unpacking the yard?
Let me just
Yeah,
a
let's do
quick,
a
a quick
quick
inspection.
look around.
Go ahead,
I'll-
make an investigation.
Can I help?
Or
It doesn't matter.
Sure.
yeah. You
whatever
you
you want to do.
For
Thank you.
perception, I did 24.
Not bad.
No, don't ask me. It's not that one, but it's not.
Oh, okay. You don't seem to see anything of importance here.
Seems to be.
No suspicious
seems to be
mounds.
clear.
I would
Alright.
just his eyes money mine, but I see nothing.
I'll be sure to keep an eye to the skies while we're
Agreed.
sleeping.
I know I asked this. Does everybody have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Brigo, we'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll join
Yes,
you.
boss.
All right. Well, I'm sleepy. I don't. Do I have to take a watch
I'll
tonight?
wait
Can I be
for you to
good?
wake me up.
I would. Unlike some people,
All right.
we just let people
I
sleep
don't know
in.
what.
I'm exhausted. I want to sleep through the night. So who's
Go
got
for it. I've
first?
got watch.
Okay, I'll sleep.
I'll
do.
second.
All right. Good night.
Don't feel
Crack.
if you're exhausted. Don't feel the need to stay up.
It'll be
Really,
okay.
I'm going to be up.
I mean, I'm tired, but like it's fine.
You were knocked out today. Take a nap.
I would like to speak
Yeah.
with him for just a little bit.
Carry
Okay.
Yeah,
Crash.
it's the
I'm
principal's
gonna
office.
go keep an eye out, and I'm gonna like take one of the sticks in our fire and like make a little bit of a torch out of it, and
Okay.
just sort of like I'm gonna go keep the perimeter and watch the skies for dragons. Sentence I thought I'd say. as I'm walking away
Alright.
from the group.
Crash, Brago, and Damien are taking the first watch. Damien kind of walks away. Just enough.
Yeah,
Just
just to
chilling.
give them
Yeah.
some time if they wanted.
Yep.
It's clear that they did. I will roll perception if you like.
Go for it.
12.
Okay. Good to know.
I figure we don't have to roll 3 if someone wanted to give him advantage, or if you wanted
No,
to roll
it's fine.
Okay, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with a 12.
Yeah.
Brigo, just a quick talk before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Do you know what I want to talk to you about?
Oh my god, I feel like I'm back at the temple right now. Look, okay, I know I feel like shit, alright? I feel bad.
I don't want you to.
What?
I don't want you to feel like shit.
That's new.
I understand. My blessing and the way I lay hands on you to heal you is not pleasant.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
is, it is part of my oath. But no.
Cool, sorry.
I sense an anger. Your tongue is quite barbed.
It's just how you get by for me. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
That's fair, and I don't seek to change it. That is not the way that I travel. I do not seek to change you or change your path.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
And the buyer deserved it, in all honesty. But the Morgo thing seemed a little impersonal. You just sort of lashed out.
It was.
Are you okay? Did it bring something up, or?
I don't know. Just like.
You've sworn off personal possessions for the most part, haven't you?
Yeah, kinda. Like I know sometimes I kinda don't, but like I don't know.
Does the bickering bother you when it comes to those kinds of things?
Yeah, a little bit, cause it's like it's like we're going in this dangerous place, right? And it's like all scary, and it's like we get like 2 rooms in, and shit's already fucked, and then it's like, why the fuck are you thinking about money? Why are you thinking about possessions? Like it's just so like I almost fucking died like what twice the past couple days felt like the same day to me, honestly. Like, Jesus fuck, I'm just on edge, you know, and it's like, yeah, why am I even opening up to you? Forget about
Well,
it.
I just want you to take a step back and maybe take a few steps in Morgo's shoes, because as someone who does not have friends and works with people purely for money, I'm sure she's been stabbed in the back at least once.
You're
And
right.
When it comes to those sorts of things, it makes a big impact because until that happened, she saw us as friends. But as soon as you said that, we were merely clients. I could see it in her face.
Yeah.
Their face. I didn't ask. I feel
She heard.
She heard.
She heard.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not asking you to apologize.
No.
I just want you to think it over.
No, I get. Well, okay, look. Look, he opened up to me about the whole bed thing, so I feel like I should probably open up a little bit.
Do you want more
know?
explanation? I can explain it better.
No, it's just you know, I just feel like it's just that it's like I feel like I've dealt with a lot of bullshit, you know, like a lot of bullshit, you know. But I just feel like I can't get my temper, you know. You have any idea what it's like to spend like a fucking decade or more in a fucking temple, and your temper is still what you can't get the hold of? You know what I mean? So it's just like it's embarrassing. For me,
you
it's
say
embarrassing.
that and just 1,000-yard stare comes over Crash's face, and you say spending decades in a temple and dealing with bullshit. He just 1,000-yard stare, and he's just like flashing back. And there's like a slight tremor in his hand, and he's just like, what? I'm sorry. What? What are you saying? I'm sorry.
You know, like I just spent like 10 years. It's like a long time. You know,
I know that's
10 years at a temple.
more than a
It's like
tenth of my lifespan.
Yeah. God, you. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, yeah. So it's just like for me, it's embarrassing because it's like, bro, I feel like for like the first half of my life, it was like, oh, this is the way to do it. Like no one fucks with me when I'm all angry and stuff. And then it's like the whole second half of my life, it's like, all right, you gotta chill out. And I'm like, oh, I chill out. Why the fuck would I chill out? And then now I'm still getting my ass bit after like. I'm an old cat. I'm like 24.
I thought it was old dogs that don't learn new tricks.
Meow. Good point. Anyway,
Well,
yeah.
I will say, I don't want you to lose that bog to your tongue.
If you
But
insist.
perhaps just ponder a moment longer and ask if that person truly deserves it.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Get some rest.
Okay.
Sarah and Ray know she deserves it.
Okay.
No.
Thanks, Crash.
Well, watch out for beds.
Yeah, it's scary. wait, so Muhammad's cool or not? You never answered the
I
question.
don't like headaches.
Okay. Oh, it's because the spikes probably cut holes in it, right? Like
Well,
the scales.
I will say I am not fearful of beds. I genuinely do not like headaches.
Oh, okay, all right. That's
But
fine.
also, I have sworn not to sleep. But also, I genuinely don't.
So does it? You know, I feel like I bothered you enough for the one night. I'm gonna go to sleep.
We'll talk about it next.
Yeah, that sounds great. Look forward to it.
You can come back, Damien.
Yeah.
I'm sure the skies are clear by now.
Do I see any dragons?
Nope, didn't see anything.
Awesome.
We just have a very chill moment where it's just us talking about.
I put the torch down.
Beds.
It's just us talking about like, you know, I don't really mind you for what you take. I know you probably don't enjoy it.
You know, I'm up until a few hours ago, I was absolutely terrified you were going to kill me. I mean, no offense, but every member of the cloth that I've interacted with has been vehemently opposed to the sort of undeath thing. And
What the fuck was that?
And
What
the
the fuck was that?
the whole undeath thing, and well, then when I saw what you did to the Revenant, I was scared.
The ends justify the means, for sure. And if anything, your path to better understand and control is very in line with the beliefs of samurai. It is very much a seeking of redemption for this illness brought upon you. Unjustly so, I should say.
I appreciate that. I really do. some clerics of the Moonweaver that I have encountered have been far less,
Unfamiliar with that.
well, just far less kind. So,
I'll be
glad you're
honest.
kind.
Of all the prime deities, I know probably one or two.
Samurai included?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, you and me both. Samurai was new to me, and the Moonweaver is really all I've been exposed to. I don't really blame the goddess, but her followers seem rather adamantly against.
Overzealous,
In some
in
circumstances.
my opinion.
In some circumstances, yes.
Where redemption can be sought, redemption should be sought. And
I like that. Although I can't say that I've been entirely opposed to your overzealotry, because I believe it's it's helped us more than it's hurt us.
I've
Truly, I will say this again, and stop me if it starts to get weird, but you are truly impressive. Terrifyingly so, but more in a good way now that I don't think it's going to come towards me.
if a dragon hoards gold, then I shall truly hoard these compliments.
Well, I'll keep them coming.
With that said, the hour comes to its close. The time comes to its close, and I wake up Morose and I go. See, some people wake each other up.
Just
I do enjoy these chats, and I pull out my bedroll and I sleep on the floor.
I like to think Morose only does like the vampire, like perfectly still, but the wake up is
Yeah.
just
Morose is actually a morning person.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay up. You can-
No,
you
I
can
need-
sleep.
I
I think
needed,
we're okay.
I actually wanted to talk to Crash. So is everyone else.
I don't think he's asleep yet.
I'm not just a guy.
I just wanted to.
Crashes the new
I'm not
purpose.
going to ask you permission because I think you already gave it, but I wanted you to know that your blood's been very helpful these past few nights. And I think I'm gonna wrap something up tonight. But you have sort of a, well, simplest way I can put it is everything about you seems to call out to other things, and your blood does that too, and that's gonna really help me call out to other things.
Wonderful.
And I just wanted you to know that I will absolutely give you credit, and that I don't know that it'll directly help with the Markovia mutation, but it's helped me greatly with my studies, so I really want to appreciate that. I've never had anything that did anything quite like your blood, to be honest.
That's wonderful.
If
That's amazing.
If you need any more samples, I can provide.
Oh, I appreciate that. What I have is great for now. I so many other things now to study as we go on. But,
Wonderful. That was
just
the
wanted to
goal,
say
right?
thank you.
That was the point.
Yeah, well then I can.
Perhaps I would not be able to understand it, but at some point, if you could explain the research to me, I'd be quite interested.
Yeah.
I should get to that now.
Yes,
but
yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Thank you. And I also need to talk to you. Sort of check in.
Mm-hmm.
And that you're not, well,
I don't think it would have been that easy without Morgan there.
just seemed like you needed a push.
That was, yes, that was helpful. Seems to work out.
You know my opinion.
And you know mine.
What I'm more checking in on is that well, I know I overstepped bounds, that they aren't bounds that were broken by my overstepping.
Absolutely not.
Someone's
I just knew this group wouldn't do anything but have support
I got
for
it.
you. And if they didn't, they wouldn't be a part of the group anymore.
Well, we made a deal. We said that if we thought anyone was at risk of life or limb, we would do everything we could to stop that. And Brego was unconscious in the arms of Giant Octopus, so if there
That was
any,
my thoughts as
when
well.
there was any time to push, that was it. We were of like mind in the moment, and I feel like the bite helps you more than it hurts me. That's for sure.
I had forgotten.
Gotten.
It was like from a source like that. That's quite something. That being said,
I'm curious. I have to ask.
yeah, anything.
Does he taste different?
Huh.
Like, if you remember drinking the blood of other things, is every person different? Is my blood distinctly different? Never mind. It's
No,
you don't have to
I
answer
just don't. Yes, is the uncouth answer.
that. Yes, we do.
But also, it's just been quite a time. That's all. And everything else. To be honest, Crashes is the one that's most intriguing me at this time.
Right.
The one we consumed the drop. It was unlike anything I'd ever. I don't know what that was.
He is intriguing, that's for sure. You should have tried the calamari.
Seafood.
It was delicious,
Oh,
and I hate it.
interesting.
You probably
Now, close your eyes. And I'm gonna
put my hands over my eyes.
creep
and
over to
consciously-
Quiven.
Cool.
And just do like a pull of the collar,
Okay, make a
pull
medicine
of the
check.
ankles,
Or a
make sure I
perception-
don't
or
see
make
any
a
bolt
perception
veins that weren't there before.
Tick
A
check,
what?
tick check.
Perception or
Medicine, maybe.
yeah, whatever.
Check for ticks.
Must think of it.
No ticks.
They're the same. It's 10.
Investigation.
Yeah,
Tick,
well,
tick
if it's
it
an
home.
investigation, it's a 16. If it's a medicine, it's a 10.
Check the whole
Investigation's fine.
Tick check
You
the
don't
whole
you do not see anything.
I don't see any.
Anything
Check
like
the
out of the
whole
ordinary.
ticks.
Indicative of blue
Correct.
death.
Correct.
His
Nah.
normal loopings.
I think I'm just gonna spend
Yeah.
the rest of the time. After feeding from Damien as usual, I'm going to spend the
little
time
freak.
sort of cataloging, just sort of sitting very close to Quiven's sleeping form and sort of just cataloging everything they said today, everything, physical features I've noticed. You know, just sort of like, are their nails any different than ours? Is there, like, maybe pluck a single hair sort of
Sure.
thing?
Squink.
Without them, you know, waking up.
Stir a little bit,
hopefully.
but nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
Not like opening their eyes, but you know, just doing
Yeah.
like a general like study without getting too in their business, but just like, you know, leaning over,
Okay.
seeing if there's any after discovering that they think they are Aeorian in nature, if there's anything noticeably different from other half elves I've been around that would suggest some sort of like a cranial structure difference. Are they a Neanderthal where their brow is heavily built, but I would not have noticed before?
Honestly, their hair's a little fried from the hair dye and bleach, but otherwise they
Split
seem
ends.
pretty.
They need regular trim.
Yeah,
Oil
pretty
treatment.
normal. Otherwise,
Okay, I'll log all this, and then I'll just go to bed.
who do you want to wake up?
Just heavily breathing.
Quiven, wake up.
Gosh, oh, is it my turn? Okay.
Huh? Yes. Yes.
That's why I was standing over
It
you.
is your turn.
Good.
No other reason.
I will take the morning watch then.
Good night.
You scared the shit out of me, Rose. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
They kind of pat your shoulder and go, and Quiven's gonna walk from the camp just a little bit, kind of stare out into the sun, into the stars,
Okay.
as they just kind of stare there and watch. They take note of Damien, who seems to be otherwise
Otherwise preoccupied.
preoccupied
He's off
with his
prison.
journaling. They'll stand there, and they'll begin to. They're not journaling. They're not looking, but they're musing at the sky, and you can just see them writing as they do, but not looking at whatever it is they're writing. And as they do, they will inscribe themselves a sonnet. And a sonnet is specifically like an aside that a character would give, not to any other character, but to the audience itself. So,
Everyone close their eyes.
in the
Everyone
mused
cover
mind's
their ears.
eye, Quiven
This
will
is
say,
for you listeners.
"Might perfect time, you inspire me to write. How I hate the way I imagine your smell, sound, and look, invading my mind day and through the night. Always dreaming of the gilded home, let me compare you to a grand ember. You are more cheerful, ideal, and giant. Weak frost nips now at the robins of December. In winter time has the bleak alliant. How do I hate you? Let me count the ways. I hate your impatient mystery. Wanting your ever-presence fills my days. My hate for you is the bleakest torture. Now I must away with a cunning heart. Remember my bleak words whilst we're apart. Fate dark unquivered.
Out of character, was that Shakespeare that you adapted to those?
I used a Shakespearean sonnet generator.
Wonderful.
That's the way.
Because when you
Well
said,
done.
"How do I hate you?" I was like, "This sounds exactly like something I like."
Yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Inspired,
Very nice.
not stolen.
Why the original when you can rip off the legend? It's easy. Writing is literally just
And other
ripping
than
off.
that, Quiven will wordlessly go throughout the rest of the night unless.
Is that
In
the-
fact, this is even wordless because
Yeah.
it was a sonnet.
Yeah.
And I'm being
Unless-
very meta about that.
Unless Quiven seems talkative, Damien's just kind of giving them space.
I imagine that
Cool,
like
cool, cool, cool.
there are moments where in our animated show in my head, the entire art style will shift and like bars will come in from the top and bottom of the screen.
Yes.
And it'll
Yeah.
just be Quiven all by himself.
Dancing in all black on a golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it right.
Guys, the school I got a job at are gonna be the Wildcats.
Yes.
So question:
Oh, and it
when I
works.
was awake during watch,
Okay.
what did the night sky look like? Was there a moon or two?
It is.
I'm on ninth up by a
It's the ninth of
song.
Quasar.
At
At the end of watch, 10th of Quasar. Everyone,
Got it.
be noted. 10th of Quasar. 10:10.
10, 8:34.
10.
Light breaketh heaven's dawn.
We'll get there.
We are in a
We'll get there.
waning crescent of Katha. You do not see Rudis.
Okay.
And as we all wake, because I made a promise to myself, Quiven sees everyone beginning to wake up, and they're already getting themselves ready, and they say, "The muse struck me last night. I must share."
And they will. Quickly pull out their.
Don't you think it's a bit early for?
Morning, everyone. I made
Oh, yeah.
scones, or tried to.
It's hardtack.
Yeah.
It's just hardtack
It's
with
ration
snow.
bread with like a little bit, like a packet of sugar that I acquired in the town before we left, just like sprinkled on
Fresh.
top.
It reminds
believe
me
this
of our last
captures-
campaign.
The truest essence of our achievements.
Oh, the antidote. We found it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, I love that one. That's my favorite so far.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel
I've been waiting on that
inspired.
one.
that was my favorite one you've done so far.
I was
Thank you.
loving it. I disagree.
followed it
I
the
liked
whole
the
That
way.
was
one
my
you played
favorite
yesterday
right
the
after
most.
Brego's balls.
Oh, that one I was lost.
That was my second favorite. The one you played
Okay.
yesterday was really impressive. Very
I didn't
good.
understand most of the one from yesterday, but today's I had the whole way.
You should re-examine the lyrics. They might be a bit more
I
clear.
don't have them written down anywhere, and I don't remember most of them. But
That's
I
okay.
know-
Don't worry,
I'll
they're
sing it again for
recorded
you
on
on the way home.
And with the all right, let's go.
10th of Quasar. 10th of Quasar.
10th of Blizzard. Da-da-da.
And we're gonna call it there for tonight.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
The
You
one
can
night I go out of my
I'm
way.
playing.
No.
The one night I go out of my way and piss my wife off and come home late.
By the way, the title of that one was The Antidote. Subtitle, We Found It.
The antidote
Indefinite.
parentheses.
We found
like
it.
one, I don't know.
Featuring
Pretty
DJ
late.
Khaled.
Just like, okay, so we're all on the same page. We can all
DJ
We found it. We the best music.
Yes.
I can't hear Crash.
I'm sorry. What? Hold
We can
on.
play late.
We can all go pretty late.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah.
Pretty late.
I
I'm
can,
good for that. I'm
You
good
guys
for
are
that.
I can play as long as he is willing to.
The three
Not
of us are
like-
indefinite. It is up
Yeah.
to the four of you to decide a stopping point.
Not like ridiculously late, but
Sure.
pretty,
Like, not
pretty
too
fucking
Tomorrow
Not
I have to
2
play
a.m.
golf
Yeah,
with my
obviously.
dad for Father's Day.
White.
Oh.
So let's get
Oh,
you.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys,
It's
for the
fine.
sake of brevity,
Also allergic to alcohol.
can make it back to Serenlia. That's true. To Serenlia without any hiccups. Well, there's just that one. So you make it back?
Around what time?
Probably like 3 p.m. midday.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good timing. More battles.
Thank you.
So that means you have been gone for what, 4 or 5 days?
I think only
Some-
3, right?
No, you camped
2
out
days out
twice
there.
there.
We camped out there.
3
Oh yeah, I
times.
forgot that
We
was
camped once
stayed
back, so
tonight.
this will be the end of the 4th day.
We'll be hitting 3 o'clock on our 4th day of this journey.
Okay, so you owe more go 50 times 4.
So 200 gold pieces.
Um,
We have that. We want to split it up.
Okay, I got.
Do we want to,
Damien, you have how much?
just for the sake of simplicity, have one of us track the group's money,
No,
like separately?
Are we socialists or
particularly.
capitalists here, babies?
Well, I
Damien
just.
has
I'm
one.
for
Also,
the sake
also,
of this, right?
mentally, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
just
fair.
at least for right now.
No, yeah,
Cool.
that's fine. I
Okay.
just, no, I meant like
Would we
not
get
not
party
like
funds?
not like have a banker where one person holds it, but have someone keep track of it so we can like dividend it up.
Yeah. But if I think mentally, no.
I think
not
that would
Okay.
be harder.
Yeah. Okay,
Everybody
yeah.
just keep track of how much
Fair
money you
enough,
have.
fair enough.
And then, other than that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, we'll just split it 6 ways.
How much is
Five,
it?
I think.
Is that fine?
It's 200 gold pieces.
Divided by 6.
Divided by 6 would be.
It's about 34 for one person, or for 2 people,
Right.
and then 33 for everyone else.
Okay,
I
I'll
would
pay
be
34.
I will pay 34.
Okay, you can do 34.
You said it first. Okay,
I win.
got 34. You've got 34. The rest are 33.
Shit, I feel
And
like I
um,
lost.
I'll collect it all and hand it over to Morgo.
Wow, thank you very much. That's very kind of it.
And you're sure about the eye?
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, though. I'm probably, with this extra gold, probably going to pack up here a little bit. Maybe stay another night just to repack provisions and things for my Moorbinder, and then I'll probably head off again on another excursion. That was fun getting back into it. So.
Can I make a suggestion to all of us as we head towards our accommodated yacht that I assume was waiting for us there?
Yeah.
Can I make a request that Quibbin and I be the only ones who deliver this to the bar?
I was thinking just Quibbin, but if you
Yeah.
want to go with him.
Well, I found the bars.
Very well.
I would like some company, but
Oh.
I was going to make a similar suggestion.
Yeah.
Well-
that's entirely.
I was never under the
That's
And
just-
Morgo, if you.
Well, no, I was just going to say, before you head off or anything, I'm going to stay a couple of days. If you need me, come find me in my yurt.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But I'm going to go hang out.
Sounds good. Peace out, Morgo.
Was
Bye.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh.
It was very
And
fun.
we're
Do you
cool.
mind if I accompany you to your yacht just for a bit?
What's your order? You
I'm
go
just
with.
waiting on them to make deals. And
That's
I,
fine. I'm just gonna go get high for a while.
And we're,
Sounds
and we're,
wonderful.
and we're good to just keep it a secret.
Keep what a secret.
Exactly.
Shall we? Hey,
Oh,
it was nice working with you. I'm sorry. Handshake. Hey, handshake.
She
Handshake.
freezes for a second,
Handshake, I'm sorry.
and then
Do you want this?
suddenly
Shh.
you are
Hey.
picked up by a half, like a furry bear, basically. Not a full-size grizzly bear, but like a 6 foot tall bear.
Warm.
And she like
Warm.
blows hot steam on your neck, like, because her head is like twice the size of yours, and she goes, "Quit yelling at people,"
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
and
right.
drops you and
You're
drops
right.
into her form,
You're right.
and gives you a big
Yeah,
pat on the shoulder.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
shakes your
Yeah.
hand.
And he kind of he
wish
slips
we
her a
could.
little like
I genuinely
hand carved
as well.
whistle, snowflakes.
Aww. She goes, and like blows really loud.
Oh,
sorry,
the
just
more
got-
you keep that up, you're gonna have you're not gonna be able to
Spit
get
now.
rid of them.
Oh, it's got mouse spit on it.
You don't want that.
It's got DM
Oh.
spit on it.
It's the spit of God.
All right.
God.
So Morgo goes off with Damien and anyone else who wants to go get high with her.
I'll see you back. I'll see you all back at the
Okay, just
Sorry,
Damien.
yeah.
Okay, that's
I just
fine.
Wanna, can I get in your business for a second?
Please do.
Okay, and I'm gonna check the resident.
That's what
eyes,
you
still
meant.
the
Oh,
resident
thought we were
eyes.
gonna be emotional.
What it is.
Make a medicine or investigation or perception.
Just before you walk through a populated area.
If you don't want to do that, I also prepared.
Oh my god!
You see her doing this.
16 plus 6, 22.
You told Quiven to like, okay, look that way and look that way.
Yeah.
And everything seems to be normal until Quiven's eyes dart to the right. And just on their left eye, the veins look a little bluer than normal.
Oh.
We found 19
That's
vials.
good for nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand them to you,
Okay.
and I'd like you to take it
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Want to take it? I'm uncork it. Take it down.
Oh, this
Okay.
type of
And then I need you to look to the right.
You explode.
Please, please open your eyes as
It-
wide as you can and look to the far right for me.
It tastes like,
Yeah,
honestly,
darling,
like,
that's right.
it tastes like horchata.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, we
And-
found 18. I want.
But suddenly, it's like a horchata, but a strong one, like cough syrup. Like horchata flavored cough
Oh,
syrup is what it tastes
like
So
extra.
not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, young the giant.
Sweet to the point of bitterness.
And you can watch Morose just because you know what you're looking for very quickly. The vein in their eye
Like it crawls
immediately
back
crawls red again. Almost immediately.
in. Terrifying.
Which seems
Do
to.
you feel any symptoms?
No.
Interesting. Well, it seems you caught it early, and I think you're fine.
Lovely. Let's go talk to the buyer.
Let's go talk to the bar.
Alright.
Let's go talk.
Okay.
Also, before we walk in, I have an eye. It's a set of mental tools that I didn't remember, but Crash reminded me
Oh
of.
yes. We have the eye, the tools, and the antidotes.
The antidotes which we are sending to Pale Bank
Yes.
via the bar.
Yes. I would like to personally give the buyer the eye and the tools, and we keep the vials.
The vials were never for the bar.
Quiven just let out
So
some.
we had a
huge
60-40
gas.
split of anything that we found in there. That was the deal.
Understood. Absolutely. Agreed.
I would like to push as hard as we can to make that 60-40 split in the favor of we keep all 18 vials.
And what about the Moundbounders? How phenomenal is
I was
that?
gonna say,
Truly
you gotta bring
unexpected.
Yeah,
more
it's
boundaries.
true.
That
too.
is what makes it a 60-40 split.
Understood.
Yeah.
So
Alright, I'll
that
let you lead the way. I just wanted to
that
honestly do that.
boon is already expended here.
Despite what everyone else's impression was, I love the bar. I think they're very cool.
I agree.
And I want one of those masks.
So you had
That's
taken
fair.
the prosthetic eye?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted.
I don't know that we'll see about.
No, yeah,
get
yeah.
rid of it.
I'm removing it from my
Thank you, I
inventory for
appreciate
now.
So let's do it. And we're gonna walk to the buyers.
Okay, you see standing in front of the buyer's tent, the dwarves who were there before are no longer just sitting and chatting, but the two elven guards are still standing there. And you're bringing them more bounders?
Yes.
One of them immediately, like wordlessly, comes up and grabs the reins of the more bounders and starts to walk away. And then the other one steps aside so you can walk in.
Cool. I give Tears a little pat and a scritch behind the ear and say,
All up your face.
"Oh, thank you. That's gonna be really cold in a minute."
It's already started talking. Like freeze your
and-
hair up and
and
a
I'll-
poof like this.
And I'll walk in.
Major quiff going on.
The buyer is sitting.
Go buyer, just the buyer.
Okay.
Back.
Okay. The buyer is sitting in the corner of the yurt now on like a poof, like a pillow poof. And they are tuning some sort of very small hand harp. And they don't look up at you. And you can see curled like on top of their head, like just sitting looking at you is Dew,
Yes.
the fairy dragon. And they just say, you're back very soon.
Nice poof. The seat, it's traditionally referred to as a poof. That is right. We've brought you some things. Aeorian artifacts.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Are you still like... dun,
Cards on the
dun,
table
dun,
here.
dun, dun,
And Quiven will set out the 18 vials. The 18. I just took one. Right?
No, we had
20.
20 total.
20.
Then you took one and became 19.
Yes.
I
Oh.
joked
Unless
about
you were
taking an
meaning-
extra.
I was counting you taking
No,
the
I
extra.
didn't actually. That was
I
a
think
joke.
it's a joke about the fact that it tastes like horchata.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I was
cool.
like, ooh, I want one.
I
Yeah,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha.
my bad.
I thought you were genuinely trying to keep one, which I was fine with. Okay,
No, we're good.
the 19 vials, the eye, and the mithril working tools.
Okay. They will put the little lute down and stand up and approach. And there is like a little... they ignore that, and then they have like a little end table thing sitting next to their chair that they can let you sit
Baby
down on.
lotion on it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of baby lotion. There's a almost empty behind. No. And they start to examine. And they say, so 60-40.
The eye and the tools are yours. The vials will be ours.
Right, but it was my assumption that I'm to send these to Pale Bank.
Yes, the vials are ours,
Correct.
and we will have you send them to Pale Bank.
I can do so. Hold on.
Glug, 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 glug.
The buyer picks up the eye, examines it, and pockets it, and then looks at the tools and pockets them. I can send the vials now, if you wish.
That would be lovely.
Alright. Do like uncurls from on top of their head and is just sitting in the buyer's hand. And this is a small dragon. Like it's quite small, it can fit in your hand. And the buyer just taps its snout a little bit. And you see Dew's mouth, which it doesn't have any teeth, but like the snout is jagged.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play? And suddenly it just quite big, and the buyer picks up the box, puts it in Dew's mouth, and shuts their mouth, and it is gone.
Lovely.
Anything else from you?
If we were to arrange travel back to Pale Bank, I'm assuming by boat, could we do that through you, or just someone
I
you
can get
recommend?
into contact with the captain. Why go back to Pale Bank?
We have
Oh,
business
right,
to finalize.
With Elro, here,
Yes.
and they reach into their bag, and just kind of fling a coin purse at you. It's your payment. Full of gold.
Okay. So I'm assuming Elro has conducted what he needs to conduct. Even still, all of us want to get out of this frigid hell. So,
Right. But going back to Pale Bank, it's still quite cold there.
yes, but it's at least a place we know. Stay
Might I
there
suggest Jigow this time of year? It's quite lovely.
and Jigow, in Johas.
On the northern banks.
I'm remotely familiar.
Right now there is a festival going on, actually starting in a few days. You might make it in time if you leave tomorrow. Might be worth your while.
It's a long way to travel for a festival. Any particular reason it would be worth my while?
I've got a friend there. She makes a wonderful meat pie. If you tell her the buyer sent you, and you can get one of those pies for me, I can make it. I'll buy it off you.
Can't say I've... Well, I can. I've travelled farther for food.
Her name is Agathe Silverspoon.
Again?
Agathe, Agathe, Silverspoon.
How interested are you?
Oh, quite. They're the best pies in all of the jumble.
Would that I be back on the table?
We can discuss that.
I think we are.
A meat pie for this Ursat's eye.
Maybe some stipend payment for those less interested in Aeorian ruins.
I can throw in an extra 300 gold.
A piece. We have
I just
6.
Sorry.
We have 5.
What are you saying? I'm confused.
Quiven is offering the services of now the 6 of us.
And you want 300
5
gold
at
for all of
300
them?
and 1 for an eye.
50 each. I just need 1 pie.
And
Cut my price out if I can have one of those masks.
One of those masks.
How about this? You get one of those pies back to me eventually. And tell Agatha I said hello. I'll give you the eye back. You can take it now as part of the first
Forward.
half of your payment. And then 900 gold.
sum 900.
And the mask.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage, because I'm here?
Sure, with advantage.
Okay. What is it in persuasion? Oh, I'm so persuasive.
Agatha Christie?
That's a 14.
And 2 masks if you want, just because you were so kind.
Thank you. Are they look like those?
If that's the one you want.
Are they options?
We'll have a collection.
If I could pick, that'd be nice.
Meet me in the morning.
I also, out of character, I want to add that you specifically drew one with a missing eye.
Oh, did I? Okay, let me see it. Did I really?
There's that one next for one
That
of
one
their
there is
eyes.
like
I did. Wait, give it to me.
they're like can we keep that?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, buyer.
Really
That would be really cool.
really-
Oh, I did. I straight up did.
I really been needing this.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
God damn it,
Thank
Pioneer.
you.
I'll-
I fucked up for you,
I'll
buyer.
buy that off you. I
This is the
just
second Ursat's eye you gave back.
come on.
It started to feel a little personal at this point.
As Quiven's walking out, one of the guys by the door is like, "Hey man, I don't want to be an asshole."
Dude, can I?
I'll give you my mask if you give me that eye.
No, because he's in AOR, he's just like Canadian, so he's like super nice. He's like, "Well, I don't mean to bother you, but it doesn't look like you really need that right now, and I really could use that. Is it okay if
That's
I
What
buy
was
it
the
off of you?"
name
Of what?
of the person? you
Agath, Agathe, Silver Spoon.
That's so funny.
Okay, yeah, I absolutely will. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
The buyer will also tell you, she can also put you up in Jigow at the Unbroken Tusk Inn. And that she has the best pies east of the Ashkeeper Peaks. But specifically the buyer's like,
One more time on the end. Sorry.
Unbroken tusk.
Unbroken Tusk. And that specifically to say this is for the buyer.
Yeah. Got it. Perfect.
Okay. I will certainly have to discuss this with the rest of my acquaintances.
Just come meet me in the morning.
We can do that.
Alright.
As always, it is a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
And Quiven will walk out.
Yeah, great day.
Me too.
All right. As they were doing that,
Yep.
we are on our way back to our yurt, right?
Yeah.
All right. When we get there, I'm just gonna hold open the flap and like sort of escort everyone in. Like, all right.
Just
It's
these
just
two.
you 3.
Right.
Just you two.
Where are you?
I'm outside their tent, their yurt.
Who's your?
The
Oh,
buyers?
The buyers?
No,
Well,
me and
those- oh, you-
Cole and I are over with
You,
the.
you came with us?
Yeah, I just didn't come in the tent because I can't get high.
Oh.
Can't either.
Oh.
Well, I'm going
no,
to.
Like for my thing, I can't get high.
Oh,
For
gotcha.
my
So
boss.
we'll.
Yeah, not
Oh.
physically.
Oh,
Physically.
like
What
What
Morgo's
has to do with the game right now?
He's getting high with the werebear.
Morgo's getting high
I didn't.
Invited everyone.
and
to smoke
invited,
that.
and then Damien came and was like, "But I can't get high anyway physically,"
I
and
thought that's
crashed.
okay. I misheard that. I thought we were
Gotcha.
going back to
Do you
our
think,
yurt.
do you think I have a
You guys
persuade
are
I'm
going
not
back to
get
your
high?
No. I didn't hear that part.
You
about
two,
going
just
to Morgo.
you two are going back to
Okay.
your yurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
It's like
You're invited to this.
No,
meeting.
yeah,
We'll all eventually be back to the
right. In that case, I'll just go with wherever everybody else is
Oh,
going.
okay.
And then I'll just hold open the flap and sort of escort everyone in. And then I'm gonna roll a stealth check to try to step away without anyone
Go ahead.
noticing.
No, Brago noticing?
Without anyone noticing.
No.
Quiven didn't notice I followed him.
14.
Wait, you followed us?
If anybody's
Oh,
passive
good.
perception is higher than that, then
I actually don't think it is.
He
Believe
just
it or
turned
not.
invisible, so I couldn't.
You're kind of a
Do you have a
dumbass.
passive perception of 14 or more?
I'm
Anybody?
not there.
I don't think I do.
I
Oh.
don't.
It's,
I'm
it's,
not
it's
there.
literally just you and Brago.
Yeah.
No,
Morgo does.
No, because I went with everyone.
He
else.
changed his
I
mind.
changed mine because I
Oh,
didn't
okay,
hear.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good. You
I
sneak
definitely
away.
don't have that.
I'm gonna go over to somewhere across the way from the buyer's tent,
Okay.
and after they leave, I'm gonna try to enter.
The buyer's tent.
Yeah. If the guards will let me in.
The guard doesn't step away.
I'm not trying to like sneak in.
No. Yeah, but the guard
nefariously.
doesn't step away to let you
Yeah.
through.
Oh, okay. Well then I
But
would
he
tell
doesn't. He doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I would tell them. I say I have something to sell to the buyer if they'll have me.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but
All right.
this should be quick.
Go ahead.
All right, I go in.
Okay. The buyers, just sitting in their chair. So I'm looking at you. How can I help you?
Can I make you a drink?
If I say no, will you do it anyway?
I'll make one for myself.
Make one for yourself.
All right. I start making a drink, and as I do, I'm like, I have come across some unique ingredients in my travels, and I'm known to make an alcohol or two, and I have something unique here. I was thinking might pique your interest,
Go on.
and I will finish my drink.
Okay.
And I will pull out the ice giant tier liquor that I had made.
Okay.
It was a very high roll.
It was. I remember.
And I will say, I remember tasting something like this in a town not too long ago, but let me know what you think of that, and if you're interested,
How much are you looking for?
how much you willing?
And they take it and they kind of examine the bottle. How much did you make? Like just a bottle's worth?
Yeah,
I can maybe swing
it's still sealed.
10 gold.
10 gold. I put a lot of work into this.
Wow.
You know what it took to get the ingredients for this? We had to kill a little giant.
Sure, ice giant tears are hard to come by.
Yeah.
But
I
maybe
had to
not.
punch it in the eye to get it to cry.
Sure.
With my own fists.
Fresh squeezed.
12 gold.
18, which is what I rolled to make it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
That's you.
Well, it's not a 1. It's a 7, which looks like a 1. I got very scared.
Drink.
I'm gonna roll. No. I was thinking about it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, let's ball. I'm gonna run a hero point it. I can't get worse. I got one better. Let's fucking go 10.
15, take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Alright. They pull out a small coin purse that, like, they didn't even need to put any coin in, like, it just was already portioned out 15 gold.
And I will pick it up and I will hold it here and I'll say, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you have anything of interest to sell, potentially?
No.
Okay. I appreciate your business, and again, I want to apologize about my brother. I had to talk with him. And, I don't mean to bring up sour issues, but he wanted me to tell you that he feels very sorry,
I appreciate it.
and I will leave your presence now.
Thank you.
And I will walk away. I will walk away, and I will leave one drink on the counter.
Okay. What do you leave?
I leave a like they said last time.
Mhm.
I believe it was like a very old dwarven Scotch
Mhm.
whiskey something.
Like some kind of whiskey.
Yeah,
drink.
and it was a shot
Okay.
Garnished with elderflower.
with a little bit of
Oh.
flowers.
It's
Garnish.
wild that her drink of choice was Crash's drink of choice.
Oh, was that yours? Shit, I
No,
mean-
no. They were the same.
Okay.
They were the same.
Okay,
That's
cool.
funny.
I thought I misremembered, but no. cool.
Perfect.
And then
Perfect,
while all
perfect,
that's
perfect,
happening, we'll go back to Morgo's tent.
And then wait, real quick. Can I try to stealth back into the tent?
Into the buyer's tent?
No, into.
Morgo's dead.
Sure.
Yeah. And can I do it at advantage because everyone's
This
high?
would, well, this.
Not-
So
no,
hold on.
not everyone's
high.
Timeline. Drake, hold on. Before you make that roll, timeline-wise, this is going to be stealthing back into the tent is going to be after the two of us would be getting
Right.
back into the tent
Right.
and having a conversation. So just wait on that.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
On the way back, I'll say, we can't tell them about the mask. I'm really hoping for sort of like a dramatic entrance when we get them, and it's just you and I getting the mask.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Great. But the rest of the stuff, great. The mask thing, that's us.
Okay.
That's cool.
Out of character.
Now back to Morgo's tent. Sorry.
Okay. Morgo is preparing, like she's grinding some dope.
Oh, guys, the
Some Mary
winter
Jane.
sucks. Snow
Yeah, some
sucks,
Mary
and
Jane.
traveling in both
I think-
is balls.
I think that we're not back. This is all
Oh,
occurring while
Then I'm
we're.
just saving this to quit.
You got it.
I'm just here to hang out, really. We don't have anything else to do.
Oh,
Pop
okay.
up my
Well,
helmet.
welcome.
I just enjoy all of your company.
I don't think I'm capable of getting high.
Would you like to try?
That's a baller.
You don't have hair, but it's just the head is.
I feel like
The
it's
scales,
a
the
waste.
scales are
All right.
They look more like slag glass.
That's
than
cheap.
crystal.
You know what?
Right.
Let's
could
try
try.
it.
They're
Let's
less
try
like
it.
transparent. They're much
How
more
much
opaque.
is a dose?
Like they'd be
Well, I'm
scratched
smoking.
up.
So what?
Like they've been
Have you ever
scratched up.
smoked before?
yeah. Stop.
Not
Yeah.
in a
No,
long
we had a
time.
Brushed,
Just take a couple puffs
Okay.
and just let it see what happens.
He's a scrub daddy.
Um,
Is this one marijuana?
How much
because
is this
canonically,
one?
I just want you to know, DM, I do have a scrub daddy in my possession. It's canon. It's in my character
I
sheet.
love Scrub Daddy.
No one can
I
change
made
it.
Kyle watch a bunch of Scrub Daddy
Scrub
TikToks.
mommy.
So good.
Those converted me. Those
It
videos
really
converted
It's,
me.
it's my religious item that I carry.
It's your like
Symbol.
focus.
Holy symbol.
The same-
They're very
it's
like
like-
sun-like when you look at them.
It's the
Yeah,
symbol of
they
scrub
are.
rags.
Yeah.
Smiling.
Scrub
A
Ray.
7-point scrub daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Damien, what are your limitations?
I'm immune to poison and diseases, and I don't have to eat, drink, or sleep. But that's why alcohol. So alcohol is considered a poison.
Right.
So it doesn't.
I would say
affect
you could. I would say you get high.
But getting high is a mental effect.
You you get high. You haven't tried since this affliction has kind of made itself known, and suddenly because you're smoking and not eating, like you're like, oh fuck. Like you maybe even puffed a little more than you normally would have, just because you're like,
You're a
I
little
can't get
too
high.
confident.
Yeah.
Do you need a ration? I bet you it tastes better than it usually does.
Anyway, we can hang out here for a little bit.
In like
That sounds
in like
nice.
10 minutes, you just see Damien with his hand in the bag of sugar, just eating.
Oh my god.
Can I try to sneak in?
Sure. With advantage because we're high.
Hell yeah.
We're
That's
not.
nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Well,
you're there.
that's better.
Okay, so
14 again.
you walk in and Morgo.
I just like open the up like a flap in the back, and I try to like roll underneath and pose like I've been here the whole time.
Where have you been?
I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You want a drink? You look like you need water.
You know what? I'm gonna say that we went to our yurt first because we thought that's where you
Yeah,
guys were,
yeah,
and
yeah.
now we enter and go, oh, there they are.
Just told by the smell about 20 feet
Okay,
away, but-
hey, I think we have another job. If you want it. I spoke
A
with the
warmer job, more important.
I spoke with the buyer, and they're willing to arrange transport
It is
to Jigow, if any of you have ever been. It's in the western side of
Wow.
Close to home, I believe.
western end of Jorhos, northern end of Jorhos. Anyways, I'll cut straight to the brass tacks. What we need to do is
Northwestern?
North.
north
The
then.
northern town.
It's really
Let me see if I can find a map.
it's really more on the border thereof of
That's pretty damn
Because
close.
one of those is
It's right off. It's a coastal town. It's right off the Eiffelon River. Where's your town?
We are from Urzen.
It is close. It is the closest town to Urzen.
That's a stone's throw from where we used to grow up.
well then maybe we'll be in luck. We just have to find a person by the name of Agath Silverspoon at a inn there in Jigow called the called the Unbroken Tusk.
Yeah.
And apparently they make a killer meat pie. And if we can bring the buyer one of those meat pies, they'd be willing to stipend us 900 gold pieces and the eye we just gave them. Which, personally, I would be willing to give my share of the gold to hold on to an Aeolian ruin.
Wait,
That's okay by me.
How far away is this place?
I didn't ask, but thinking
We,
like how long the travel would be. But
Couple
we're-
days boat.
It's
ride.
it's probably a couple. It's a shorter boat ride than it would be to Palebank.
Okay.
How do we get a meat pie back fresh?
Are we like medieval fantasy Uber Eats? What's going on here?
I assumed, well, the buyer has multiple strange things, but I also partially assumed that this Agath might have forms of magical transportation of goods, such as that the buyer does, and we would simply need to return to buyer for our payment.
Are we sure it's a meat pie that we're
Is
delivering?
that code or something?
I think meat pie might be code for drugs. Just
Oh.
gonna say it.
It could be.
Just gonna
No,
say
and, that,
it.
and that's even easier, then we don't have to worry about keeping it warm.
Drugs one time,
Say
We
it.
didn't-
and you're convinced everything
I'm an
is
expert.
drugs.
I'm an expert.
You were not even present to understand the context
I
to
think I'm
insinuate
grounded a
that the
while.
buyer would
Yeah,
be. Why would the buyer not just outright say, "I need you to move drugs for
In
me"?
game.
Damien, spell subterfuge. That's what I thought.
Damien pulls out their notebook.
No,
his
no,
notebook.
no, no.
He's like, S
Go ahead.
U
Except he draws the cool S.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
R-E-R
F that looks like an
F-U-G-E. Subterfuge? I had to write it down. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you added a couple letters in there, but I'm not gonna lie.
I'm an
But
expert.
nonetheless.
Anyways, we just have to talk to the buyer in the morning, so we have the night to think about it, maybe
Oh.
soberly.
Having the night would be great.
But I think we did something pretty good today.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
good.
Oh
Good.
shit! And Quiven pulls out the bag of gold that we got from
Erlo.
Elro.
Elro.
From Elro. How much gold do we have?
450.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
To
which is kind of twice as much as he said he was going to give.
I have our payment.
Hey!
450 gold pieces
Each?
to split between the rest of us.
Just
Not
nice.
bad.
75 apiece.
75 gold pieces
let's
apiece.
fucking go.
Ching.
I don't know about you, but I've been in this time about 4 years and I haven't made that much money that quickly before. So I'm rather impressed with the lot of you.
With
if you
inflation,
had-
that's
Am I
only
still
like
thinking about- Okay.
a couple cents for you, I think.
I
We are just
I am- don't use it all the same currency, but that's okay. I am still entirely interested, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to attempt to do this myself, whether you accompany me or not, because I'm just very interested in getting my hands on an Aeorian ruin. Call it a memento, call it sentimental, but
Sure.
it's just what I want to do. And if you want to accompany me, you're more than welcome to. I'd be happy to have you along.
I don't think we've tried
Um,
Joas yet.
You
We
know,
have tried Joas, but it's a big place.
it'd be nice to swing around that area,
We've
maybe
not
see
been
some
to
old
Jigow.
friends.
But, right, it seems, how are they, so, I'm sorry, how much were they offering for this job?
900 gold pieces and an eye.
This Chinese crap.
I don't really care about the money, but I'm interested to see more of the Joas and what people like to know.
I'm
Wait,
also-
did you say you're going to Jigow?
Yeah, you want to come with us?
No, I've got stuff I need to do, but it is the Festival of Merit this time of year.
The what?
The Festival
Oh,
of
right.
Merit.
The buyer said something about a festival that
Say
we might
that one more
enjoy.
time. Festival of what?
Merit.
Did
Target
I say
spotted.
See you, motherfuckers, or did I
Where did that
see
portal
you?
take us after the end
Merit
of
will
that
return.
adventure?
How do you spell that?
M-E-R-I-T.
Well, it's gonna change.
Yeah, come on.
If I were to fake my death, I'd be Brian with a wand.
Fake my
Just
death,
saying.
bitch! As if she wouldn't take all the credit. Fake her death, my ass. She's alive and well, thriving. The festival of bad bitches.
Festival of Merit.
Well, I'm sure there's quite a bit of amity going on there.
Hey,
Well,
Do
I
you
know
get
there's quite a bit of a political liaison in Jigow. There's two, it's led by like two mayors because there's the goblins that live there and then the orcs. I mean, they've got all kinds of beast creatures there. It's not the city of beasts, but it is, they do have lots of beast creatures there, mostly goblins and orcs. And they
We'd be welcome in there.
Oh yeah, especially during the Festival of Merits. It's a good town. It's a good trading town, and during the festival, any like quarrels they have or anything are settled by just fun games and stuff. So every year you just settle things. But there is the two mayors who basically are. There's an orc and a goblin. I don't remember their names. But there is the dynasty, which I'm not pro or anti dynasty, but there is like a liaison there named Dirth Miram.
I'm sorry.
D-U-R-T-H, Dirth. Miram.
Dynasty liaison.
M-I-R-U-M.
M-I-R-I-M-M.
And who is this?
He's just the liaison. He serves the court of the Bright Queen, and he just he kind of is the liaison between the elders there and the Bright Queen.
Miram again? Miram?
M-I-R-I-M-M.
And I might have missed it, but are you telling us this as someone to avoid or
Oh,
someone?
no,
to...
just because, just when you travel a lot, you hear things, and I know there's lots of glass blades here, and so there's lots of there's them there, and so I just, that you hear things, and he's an okay guy. The elders are quite nice. But if you're going to go, you should go for the festival. It's quite fun. It's a whole weekend.
Well, I could go for a festival.
A festival?
I think cutting loose would be a
I've-
little
sounds
You know,
wonderful.
I've only spent a short amount of time in Jorhas, but there are some memory restorative magics that I've heard of there that have interested me before.
It's worth
we
a
go.
shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
In Jigow?
I'm sorry. How do you?
Not necessarily in Jigow, but
Oh, Jigow.
Jorhas I've heard, just rituals that they have that they study the restoration of memory. Mind you, I was specifically looking, so it could be researchative bias, but
Well, I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time in Jorhas. I've just been there.
but I've always meant to go and spend a little bit more time there. So again, this is entirely selfishly. I'm already going because I want that eye, and if you all want to go with me, you're more than welcome to.
I think we are amongst very good company, and personally, I know that Brago and I have some friends in Jigow that we wouldn't mind
Catching up with?
Potentially. But,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Friendly faces are always better than and also it's a festival. It's nicer than the shithole we're in now.
I mean, it's.
I mean,
You make a good point. I think we're doing a great job of talking ourselves into this, so I say we do it.
I'm in.
It's been a while since I've met a group of people that were.
Let's celebrate. We
Had a knack
saved
for
lives
adventure.
today, friends.
I almost fucking lost mine twice.
All right, you know what? Make me a drink.
All right, let's do this. And I'm gonna look you deep in the eye. I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna think about you. And I'm gonna roll an insight check.
I'm thinking about you.
Ooh, 22.
Okay.
And I'm gonna think. All right.
Means.
Oh, did you roll 22 deception? Oh my god. All right.
Lying with your eyes?
You
What do you decide?
are an alien. You are different. You are hard to read because I don't know anybody who's ever been like you or ever will be like you ever again.
Thank you for capitalizing on my tragedy.
Any
I'm kidding.
That's what you do.
Speaking of that,
You are someone who enjoys oddities. You are someone who probably, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. And I'm not even gonna tell you. And I'm just gonna mix you up a drink.
Make it. I'll close my eyes. You were saying something, dear.
it's jokes.
Oh.
I was just gonna ask, not to capitalize more if you were interested in sharing your condition that we cured earlier, but if you're not interested, I'll say,
Oh,
I'll say
right,
whispering to,
Yeah, Morose, I think, cured me of the frigid woe.
well, the
Nice.
antidote we found.
Had some.
The antidote! We found it!
Thank you.
Look at that. Wow.
I'll just
Alright.
looks at you and writes
I
several
rolled
notes.
for performance. I rolled a total of, because I'm adding my proficiency because I'm proficient with brewer supplies.
Yep.
You're.
A 23.
Alright.
And I made you I forget what it's called. A
Absinthe.
absinthe drip.
Very nice.
Disgusting. But
Um,
okay.
Like,
This shit has been sitting at the bottom of my ingredients bag for a while. because nobody likes it.
As you
More sugar.
pass it over with a
Absolutely.
with a like spoon suspending the sugar cube above it, and goes, now this I haven't seen in a very long time, and they'll just quietly sip on it.
I am never wrong.
Except that one time you were wrong.
I am never wrong. Crash.
You made me a
Quentin
drink
takes
and I
the
don't.
I am never wrong, Morose.
Quentin takes the small little sugar cube and just like breaks it up on their finger.
All right. Are we fading in for the
It's
evening?
like a wine. It's a sipping drink.
Yeah. Once everyone's gone to bed and it's me and Morgo up, still
Wait, I
high.
think we'll go back. Are we going back to our yurt?
You can hang out.
No, we're hanging out.
We're
We're hanging.
sleeping
We're fucking crashing at Morgan's. All right.
It's a sleep pile.
When I'm convinced it's just me and
Come on, for a bunch
Morgo,
of
Half of us are
we,
pillows. I'm covered
we
in fur.
don't have to roleplay it, but Damien does go more in depth with Morgo about various parts of, like various more specific details about what he knows.
And she
Only very briefly brings up his family. But
sits quietly and respectfully and listens.
We stand.
that is all.
You awake the next morning, feeling
11th of Quasar!
invigorated, stronger, happier. You've leveled up.
You get so much shit at Finish.
Yeah, I get a lot of good stuff.
You wake up. You all wake up well before Morgo does. She is passed the fuck out. She is sleeping in. She's off.
Never fell asleep.
I'm gonna grab first thing. I'm gonna grab Morose and head to the buyer
Okay. Does
And-
everybody go?
and tell.
I think we should. I mean, if we're all taking this job, I'd at least like to be.
That's
there.
fair. You know what? We'll all go together.
As long as everyone's on their best behavior, that's fine.
I spoke to her yesterday on his behalf.
You can do it.
You
When?
You wait. You what?
Huh? Yeah. You didn't see me?
Didn't see you.
I must have missed me.
You didn't see me.
Okay.
We'll go somewhere
I'll
else.
give you a
or
wink
do
and
wanna
a holler.
go- Where do you go? Do you want to go see the buyer, or do you want to ditch that and go do something else? I'd be fine finding.
If you're inviting me to something, I'm cool with that. But I mean, if this is like
Let's
a
go do something
behavior, okay.
Well, then I'll go with Brigo.
Okay.
I
The
want to
three of
go.
us will
to
go
get
accept the job.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll go.
We'll leave a note.
I'm sorry. How much gold did we get just now?
75.
We don't have to leave immediately. We can swing back by.
Okay, cool. We'll head to the buyer.
Okay.
I just realized I never.
The guards in front step aside
Yep.
for you to come in.
I'll go, buyer, just the buyer! And I'll walk on in.
Come on in. And they are actually wearing like their normal stuff, but this time they have like a nice fur cape on. Just because it's kind of like their robe. Yeah, it's cool.
I love the cape.
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
Very nice.
We'll take it.
How much?
Good
I was gonna
job.
say, how much for it?
Travel to Jigow. We'll find this, Anne.
Agath.
We'll find Agath. We'll get you a meat pie. Your reward is with 900 gold and an eye.
All right.
I do have to ask, if I may. Are we expected to return the meat pie here freshly?
Oh, Agath will take care of all of that.
Wonderful.
Just whenever you can. Whenever you want the money, bring it back. Or send it with Captain Frosty. We can arrange it that way too. I think she's decided to stay for the weekend. Perhaps when the weekend's over and she travels back.
And we might want to attend some of the festival once we get there.
Yes.
Spend a little bit of time out of the cold before we come and see you again. But we do hope to come and see you again.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
The buyer reaches and pulls out a small box, like a ring-sized box. The first half of your payment.
Yes.
Very well.
Pocket it down.
Oh, and the rest. Hold on 1 second. And the buyer pulls out like a small case, like a flat purse, I guess, and hands it to Morose.
Sorry.
The buyer just hands you like a small case, like a case that,
Is this
like a purse, basically.
stuff?
Yes, it is. Give me 1 second.
Just making sure.
need those too. I was high as fuck last night.
I'm trying to help.
You're trying, right?
Because you're like down too far.
Yeah. I'm terrible at it.
Like, are you okay? You're crying.
Yeah, you know, I just feel really bad, you know. I'm just my temper's real. Oh my god, this shit burns. Fuck. Wait a minute. Who's fucking my feet? Nice. Okay. It's doing it. It's doing it. I'm feeling okay.
Would you like to, meditation?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
If you would like to, we could, practice in meditation a little bit more if you like. If you think that
Will you
would
pass
help.
these to Morose,
I think I
please?
gotta find another way. You
Yeah.
know, like, I think I can chill
Target
out.
practice.
I want to do something in my head, but I just think the like, I just feel like the temple shit just didn't work for me.
Yeah, you were never very good at reading.
No, reading's what I was good
Ooh.
at.
So
Chill
the
fuck
buyer
out.
hands over a
Yeah, you
purse
can never like stand still long.
with those inside, but you don't have to open it while you're there.
Maybe you didn't need it.
Alright.
Something to do.
All right.
So they
Well, the
worked out. They
captain's-
worked out for
Like a
like
film.
Wait,
upfront
what?
payment, and this is it. You two are good.
Yes.
We'll work on it.
Yes.
The upfront payment is the eye to ensure it doesn't go anywhere.
And whatever they just gave Morez.
I don't know what that is.
Wonderful.
Then
then I'm not alone.
I'll just say, oh, holy shit, Bob. This is very kind. Are you sure?
Just get me a meat pie.
Okay,
Wonderful.
thank you. You're mighty kind.
No, I don't need to know.
All right. Well, the captain is waiting for you. I think she's ready to go. So I hope you've packed your things.
Yes,
and are
we
ready
are. We
to
just
go.
need to
It's
grab the other
just
three.
It's just a meat pie. I'm just. Is it really that good? It means that much?
The best in the jumbo.
Can I incite this?
Go ahead.
I just want to make sure it's not anything that's gonna hurt anyone.
Okay.
That's really all I'm concerned about. 14 is a 13. I'm not very insightful, but
Hard to
13.
tell. Could be the best meat pie in all the jumble.
20 composite.
Can't tell.
Okay, that's fine.
I rolled very high.
No, that's fine.
With that big of an insight though, can he tell how big the jumble is? What is meant by the jumble?
No.
Is that all of Exandria?
No.
Probably not.
It's like,
You could
it's not
ask.
going to-
I'm not there.
I start to say that. Like, it's not going to. Never mind.
Have a lovely rest of your day, and as usual, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
You as well.
And we're going to, I'm going to walk out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll and then I'll slide, and I'll say, no choosies, just loopsies. I'll tell you in a minute.
Is this what you're trading for gold?
No, that was money.
I'm just
No.
curious.
Fuck about that.
I was wondering if you traded more. Sorry.
I was gonna offer more when that's why I asked, but
Oh, okay.
they didn't
You
require
came
it.
out on top, look at you.
I'm
Regular
not
old businesswoman.
Which one?
Business.
What?
It's your
That's what I figured. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I figured.
I'll pass it back. I'll pass it back over. Like directly. I'll pass the sack back over.
Are you
like
gonna take which
directly
one
in
you
front
want?
of.
Wonderful.
In
it
front
now?
of. Oh no, we can on the boat.
Do you two want me to like close my eyes or something? Would that make this easier?
It would, but I've already had it back to.
No, it's fine.
To be honest, part of the fun is that you had your eyes open, but you still couldn't tell.
There's an inn, right, in this town.
Yes, the buyer did say that Agath owns the.
No, in the town we're in.
No, there's yurts.
Yeah.
Yurts?
Some kind of
This is the last thing you
Are there
need.
are there
You
are
were
there
rich.
yurts that sell food?
Yeah, there's like a couple that are
fucking
like
Christ.
there's a couple that are like
This is the last
equivalent
thing
to like a
I
food
shouldn't
truck.
give you this at all.
Okay.
So
I take them to a yurt and I go, I heard this place. So something absolutely divine.
Where'd you go?
Divine, like church, or like really good.
Oh, you're-
really good.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
And he's gonna take them to a yurt that sells like a molten cheese dish.
Oh my
Fondue mix?
like a fondue-esque, like, okay, so like whatever this continent's equivalent of sag paneer is, which is just molten cheese cubes with a super cooked down spinach eaten with like a beautifully baked unleavened bread.
You
that sounds
walk
so
around
good.
for a while. It's not a huge establishment of yurts.
Yeah.
But very quickly your senses guide you. And instead of seeing like a yurt with like a window and he's like sitting like this getting ready to sell you something, it's literally just a bunch of dudes sitting around a bonfire. And they look and they're in like the dirtiest clothes you've ever seen, the most disheveled hair and faces. But God, you know these guys are foodies. Like, they've got some fucking food over here. Oh yeah, I got what you're looking for. It's called the Nepeta Cataria, if you want some.
That sounds
Thank you.
cool.
I
Alright.
don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
This means so
Simple
much.
cafeteria.
Nipple cafeteria.
They'll really like it.
Oh, I'm certain.
Let's get a nipple cafeteria for all of us.
Nepeta Cataria. That's what it's called.
It's alright.
Ida Kataria.
Nepeta. And then space Cataria. Feel free to Google that.
Nepestus catastrophe. Let's get this shit.
That's the secret ingredient in there, actually. Pog, dude.
And I go, guys, this stuff, it's amazing.
Slaps.
It's so good.
This shit rocks.
It's so good.
Mip rules.
Alright, I'm down.
Try it.
Okay.
I had it the other day.
Okay.
It's fantastic. How much does this set me back for 3?
3 silver.
Perfect. Wonderful. When I pay for you and I go, this is much better. Much better than...
This is the best food you two have ever had in your whole life. Honestly, that's it. Like, you might have to ask for more. Yeah.
Holy shit.
For those at home, Nepeta Cataria is the scientific name for catnip.
Oh my
I'm
god!
probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's fine.
Yep! Whoa!
Whoa!
Ah!
How much do you have?
Big pot if you got enough gold.
I got enough gold. How much of a pot?
10 gold.
Okay.
Gives you like
Set
2
some
pots.
coins on the table.
Did
Your
you
eyes
just
are like-
give him the amount you sold your frost to?
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta spend money, make money, man.
Curtain will,
One pot's worth of
Oh.
catnip.
unless there's anything
Oh,
else you want to
shit.
do, Curtain can close on this and we can be Captain Frosty and
Yes.
be on our
Yes.
way. All right. For the sake of brevity, because I want to finally start this adventure.
Yeah.
You, after a few days of travel, thankfully can start putting your coats away. It's still a little brisk here since you're on the sea, but it is no longer pushing the boat through sheets of ice. There's no ice in the water. There's no snow. Like, you're getting to a more, it's certainly not tropical, but it's definitely a lot warmer of a region here. As you approach the coastal town of Jigow, you notice lots of docks. You notice that there are a couple small jagged islands jutting out of the shoreline, and you see groups of people sitting on them, watching the waves, waving at boats coming in. It seems to be like within walking distance of the beach, these little islands. But the islands that are jutting out seem to be like made out of like a dark black crystal. And Captain Frosty comes over. Oh yeah, those are the basalt little islands. There's a lot of mining that goes on here, so there's like, they got some rice pallets out there. They got these salt farms, basalt. It's really quite a nice little town. They bring in a lot of income here, but you should all be quite welcome. And you see that these families that the boat is coming past is goblins and bugbears and orcish creatures.
Oh my.
Lots of monster races, which is not out of the which is not out of the ordinary, especially for you two who have been to Jigow before and understand that most of the people who live here are Jorhassian, but are also just more monstrous races. The town does sit on the frigid waters of the Eiffelon River, and then into the coast, which this coast you're pulling into is called the Emerald Gulch. And you see just a lot of festivities going on as you're pulling in.
What's the river one more time?
Eiffelon, Ifolon.
I fell on my tail and it was sore for a month.
How many days to get here?
Like 2.5.
Sorry, I'm guessing what you gave us is
What are you
not like
upset?
a thing,
What are
right?
you,
Correct.
what are you intimidated by my wordplay?
I'm sorry, where were we?
And Captain Frosty kind of explains that the jumble is just one of the districts in Jigow.
It is, if I may, it is the 13th song.
I have to be, please don't
As we are landing in Jigow.
And its sister city, Davao.
Day bow.
The
Jig-
13th?
Jigow.
2 days passed?
2 days passed.
Okay.
2.5, I was told. We left on the 11th. 1 day, 2 day, and then.
Captain Frosty, I'll wait to read
Don't
this
like
until
that.
Lena comes back. Captain Frosty is pretty much explaining that you're coming into the first day of the Festival of Merit. The festival does go on for a few days, but the first day and into evening is when most of the festivities occur. So like there are lots of friendly competitions that happen, but most of the prizes that can be won on this day. Afterwards, it's mostly just settling year-long arguments between clans, with like still friendly competition, but it's less like we're doing this for prize money and more like you owe me 20 gold. We waited till the Festival of Merit to solve this. Like that's kind of what we're focused on. So that's like day 2, and then day 3 is like a day of celebration and peace and food. So you're coming in on day 1. I'll wait for Elena to come down to read this next part.
While on the boat, you guys see that Quiven has a little half skull mask that you hadn't seen before. Not that they are wearing it all the time, but you do see them wear it like maybe once. Most of the rest of the time, it's not like tied and hanging off their side. They would also explain to all of you that Usher script is a fake secret language that bards have used in the past to describe the messages that they are sending each other through song that only other bards would be able to tell. And in fact, they speak fluent Aeorian, which is what they were speaking in the...
Can you show me how to write my name in Usher script?
Usher script does not exist. Again, it is a fake bardic language that it is used to describe the way that bards communicate through song to a way that only we would be able to understand.
Okay,
It is not
how
actually
would
a
you
language.
pronounce
Yeah, it sounds like
my
it's for
name
nerds.
There would be a number of different ways to reference you, through song or through poem. So there is.
It's
But,
not
like,
a
how would you-
language.
How would you say it?
It would depend entirely on the context of the situation, and this goes on.
Like, is it spelled the same? Other letters?
You catch like a ping pong, like just.
Like Crash is like,
It's like a game of how long this will go on.
So,
so
Well, we got some prizes to win.
yeah, you pulled in. You have entered the Jumble, a large district of tangled roads. You see single-story buildings in the town of Jigow. Jigow, if you want some spelling. Throngs of people, most of them orcs and goblins, move through the streets. They're laughing, they're singing, they're running, there's people who are doing some sightseeing. All are enthralled by the raucous sights and sounds of the town's Festival of Merit. As you're walking through, you hear snippets of conversations. You hear a goblin mother telling her children not to go near the baby horizon-back tortoises that are walking by. A drow guard in shining insectile armor, so like it's very like
Shelly.
black, like a shell and shiny. And you see like a horn off the top that like kind of just references
Like
a beetle, but also like distinctly is for the specific type. Don't say that.
I do not.
Anyway, a drow
Yeah,
guard
you're like the real
complaining.
Captain America frozen in ice. And he comes in the water,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, hold on. Real quick, pause, sidebar. I brought this up to Elena a while ago, and it's only become more and more true every time, but I swear to God we're the fucking Avengers. Because we have you two as Bow Guy and Ninja, just Hawkeye and Scarlett Johansson. We have literal Thor. We have
Yeah.
the Hulk. We
Yeah.
have Iron Man with the intelligence and the shooting stuff.
Yeah.
And now we have Captain America. And I had you as Captain America as the default before I knew anything else about your character. But I'm like, we're just the Avengers, you guys.
Damn it.
But anyway,
This,
carry on.
Wait, are
What?
we missing someone?
Nope.
No, we're not. We're
Actually, not from the original core
This-
movie. Yeah.
God damn.
Conspicuously
That's
so.
really funny.
the drow guard is complaining to his partner that like his
Hold
god.
on, but we're there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we skipped the boat ride for.
Also, it's
Okay,
not
that's
very
fine. I just wanted to make sure. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
did I
guys are
miss
walking
anything?
through the
13.
jungle.
I revealed my mask and explained that Usher's script is not real.
Okay, then I'll reveal
Urban
my
legend.
mask, and I will ask him to ask if I can attune to it while we on
Sure.
the boat. Okay, great.
And for
What's
your
your-
context,
Looks like a snow owl.
What? Where'd you get that?
Ah,
That's what the buyer gave you?
yeah, I don't give a fuck about money. I want cool shit.
I didn't think it was money. I didn't think it was a mask, though.
Cool mask.
It's very cool.
Kind of looks like you. That kind of.
Why were you so secretive about it?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was
such a
like drugs or
good
something.
DM.
You did drugs one time,
It's on the
Damien.
brain.
And it stays there
For
for
your
about,
purposes,
you know,
Usher's script is a
2 or
is
3
a
weeks.
fake secret language that bards use to refer to the way that they communicate to each other through
Yeah.
song and poem.
Okay.
And in fact, Quiven was speaking fluent Aorian.
Got it.
Yep.
Cool.
So you are walking through the town, just kind of sightseeing, taking it in. A drow guard is complaining to his partner that his gauntlet was crushed by this orc while arm wrestling. A pair of young orcs in swimwear are hollering as they rush towards the banks of the river. All around you, there's colorful signs and banners that point towards festival booths surrounded by cheering people. And on this street alone that you happen to be walking on, and these streets don't seem to have any semblance of pattern. They seem to really just be thrown together. Shops, workshops, homes, athletic fields, amphitheaters, shrines, taverns, stables, public spaces. Like, it's just all thrown together. But on this street that you're on, you can see a pie eating contest near a shop that is mounted. The shop itself is mounted on the back of a massive tortoise.
Whoa, that's so
that's
cool.
rad.
And on the other side of the road, a banner emblazoned with the words, "Riddles and Rhymes, Unbeatable Riddles," points towards a 3-story temple in the center of the jumble. The town is yours to explore. Where do you want to go?
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, more involved.
I have
That'd
quite
be
fun.
fun.
Okay, we should go take a look
And
at
I
this.
will actually send you the new Roll20 link.
Oh.
Nutty.
Kyle, actually, will you do it because I deleted Discord off my computer.
I'll say this a
You
little
don't have
louder
the link.
because
I
I
don't
said
have
it
the link.
whispering, but for the recording. Hey Brego, you were talking about how you really liked reading at the temple, but you needed something a little more involved, keep yourself in,
It's a
busy.
barn owl, but
Maybe,
mine's
maybe you
no.
should take a look at the riddles.
I guess
that's
I
up your
could.
alley.
I mean, I could watch Cube do it.
I mean, yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
I've never been one for riddles, but rhymes.
I did
Yeah,
delete it.
try.
I deleted it.
Maybe we could team up. It'd be cool.
Hey, a collaboration.
Kyle, if I email this to you, can you send it?
I don't know how to add that.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I didn't have enough space on my computer, so I deleted it because I never use it, and now... Where's that going? Why? Why?
Do we want to play
Why?
games, or do we want to just
wanted to
find
bother
this
you. That's
lead?
about.
Oh,
Well, I mean, when in
I
Rome.
was just
Oh,
so
like-
confused.
Well, that's your
If I
problem.
may interject, I believe we have multiple days to get this pie. This will be the last day. Oh, sorry, my mind is somewhere. We have multiple days to get the meat pie, but we will have but one day for these festivities.
I want to be very clear. I was very much hoping that we would say we want to play games.
I would very much like to go eat that pie contest.
oh, let's start with the pie
Oh
contest.
shit, I don't
Yes,
think your
please.
characters are in here, but that's okay. We're not using maps right now.
We
can start with the
I would
plan.
absolutely love to
Kyle,
enjoy some
email it
pie.
to you.
Even if I lose, it would just be
I don't understand.
wonderful.
I
treat.
want to try the
But
game.
you're so sad.
I want to try.
I want to try seeing if I would ever stop eating pie.
I would enjoy losing to one of you.
You can't. Okay.
I can't at a certain point, right? Physically, it would just
You
stop.
just
consuming,
bump.
right?
Yeah.
I ate an octopus leg 2 days ago and didn't bump.
The Mamie and Darkov ate an octopus,
I'm
and
sorry,
unless
what?
you're looking
Do you have
to,
a name for this? Is it just like?
No.
Damien Markov.
that was a slip
Maybe
of
in
the
Dark.
tongue.
I understand. I was just
Maybe
kidding.
in
Like, I haven't wrote
tongue.
fan fiction. No, I'm just kidding.
Did that link did you
Um,
Did you use the share link or did you just try and copy the
be
URL?
careful with your
You got it.
Crash's
Okay,
voice
go on.
cracks. Intriguing.
Anyway, I would like to
What
see
do I
how
do?
far I can push
Launch
myself.
game?
I don't really feel
Go to the game.
satiation, but I bet I could
No, don't.
keep eating
sorry,
until
don't
I
launch it.
physically am
Go
forced
to
to
the
stop.
game. From
Yeah, we
the
never-
This
Yeah,
might,
we
who knows,
never
this might be an
should.
advantage of some kind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds
You've
cool.
never eaten in your entire life. You guys
There's
nothing
an
but an
invite
empty
or something
stomach.
somewhere.
I don't know if that's true.
Invite
Players.
up
To
there.
be
Oh, yeah.
entirely honest, I
Over on
haven't
the side. Invite
gorged
players.
myself in a very, very long time, or even consumed a full meal in a very long time. Which, if my understanding of things is correct, it might actually put me at a disadvantage because I think my stomach gets smaller. I don't know.
Sorry.
Let's
What?
see.
The thing you gave me.
Oh, because
the
I.
feature.
Hold on.
Oh, Keen's. Sorry.
Yeah. I know it gives me. It gives me keen senses. So. It gives
It's
me.
advantage on perception checks due
It just
to
says
sight and smell.
proficiency. It gives keen senses multiple things.
It's a monster ability, and it's advantage
But
on.
there's elves get keen senses, and it's just proficiency in the perception skill.
No, that's not the same.
Yeah, they just called two things the same thing.
Okay, great.
Keen sense is the monster ability is advantage on perception checks due to sight and smell.
I don't think there's gonna be a way to.
Keen sense from the owl. If you look at the owl.
Yeah, look at the
We'll be
owls,
right
and they have
back.
keen
Oh,
sense.
After these messages.
So you have advantage on.
Any perception that you would be doing that requires you to see or smell something, you get advantage on.
Alright, I can probably just add that.
Did you get it, Kai? Alright.
Senses or something.
Kyle, just send it in the Discord if you guys would like to join. I know I don't have your character pieces in there yet, but we're not using a map like that quite yet.
I was gonna waste.
Netherdeep part the rest.
What are these strange doors we've come to?
Aww.
Welcome to my chocolate factory.
Wow. Map looks awesome.
Yeah, this map is sick.
Thanks, I did not make it.
What is it? Sure you did.
Dude, I told you. I warned you not to try it.
I'll just add it.
My next character's voice is Sylvester Stallone.
No, do you mean to have that goblin token in the middle there?
Yes, I do, and that is not a goblin.
Not a goblin?
No, she's an orc.
Checks that
Or is it Hork?
requires
Also, did you say infinite cosmos turtle?
Horizon back tortoise?
Horizon back tortoise.
Also, I'm
Horizon
not gonna
back
be.
tortoise.
I know. Can we do a thing like where armor? We're like, I'm not gonna. I'm attuned to the mask. I'm not always wearing this owl mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you're like, yeah, I'm wearing all armor types, but like, who the fuck wants to wear an owl mask?
When I,
Yeah.
I mean, you
It's
could stay
cool.
attuned to it, and then when you need to use your
Yeah,
perception,
that's
you
what I
can
was
put it
gonna
on.
say. I'll do
when
that
I
full
saw-
of goggles.
when I saw her point, did I see her point at this Horizon back tortoise?
I wanna
Did I see
go
what
there.
it looks like?
Yeah, the shop, the meat pie shop, is on the back of a tortoise.
Oh.
Yeah, but it looks like it looks
Yeah,
like IKEA,
I'll show
but,
you-
Like, if it were like a city.
If I have a picture of it. Oh, I don't. Oh, do I not? There's a picture in the book, I'll show you.
Did we finish the tacos?
Yeah, I think so.
For those listening at home, Kyle just shouted from
Can
the
I
top
show
of the
this?
stairs, "Did we finish the tacos?"
Wrathfully.
With spite and anger.
I think it's the lighting. It's the
Okay,
lighting
I'm
and the
gonna
light.
share this with you, but don't scroll and read, just look at the picture.
Ooh.
That's what you see. Can you see that picture?
Yeah.
Kyle, put it on TV.
Big goldfish eyes.
Drake's got TV privileges.
Drake, put it on TV.
It
Drake got
also
white privilege.
It also reveals the part you don't want to reveal, but I can
Just-
make it-
just look at the
yeah,
picture.
I can pull it up.
No, I'm
Italian
I know it's got text about Jigow underneath, just
No, yeah, I know. I tried to avoid it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
He's not.
I saw the other.
got a rolling pin.
So that's. She's standing outside, and that is what you see.
That's a cool tortoise.
I didn't wash my hands today before cooking this here pie.
Not what she
That's what
says.
the subtitles say. It's accessibility for.
That's fucking cool.
Okay. So where would you like to go first? Riddles.
I think you
What
said
is
you
this?
wanted to try the pie eating
Pie eating
contest.
contest would be.
Also,
It
there
occurs to me-
is you. I also, if you close out of that, which you
Yeah.
can now, there's the map, and the little icon of her is where you guys are.
Okay.
Icon.
Icon.
The turtle just
icon,
follows us
icon.
everywhere until we eat the pies. No, come back.
Is there a time for the pie eating contest?
Are you talking? Do you walk up to her and ask her?
Yes.
I didn't know if there was a posted time or anything.
No. You
If
just
not,
see.
I will walk up.
Okay, you walk up, and the savory scents of meat, pastry, and spices are filling the air around a 3-story building mounted on the back of a gigantic tortoise. A cooking stand and a festival stage with a long table are set up at the tortoise's feet, where an orc stands over a massive oven, this orc who you see in the picture. She bustles from the oven to the stage and back, placing delicious-looking hand pies at each seat and stacking more of them on a cooling rack nearby. People are already gathering on the stage, including a scrawny young human with a mop of brown hair. He's got like a scruffy beard. And as you approach, the orc kind of calls out, "Come to sample the best meat pies on this side of the waste, yeah? I sell them for meals up here, but I'm running pie eating contests down here all day if you've got an orc-sized stomach.
How did I not put that together?
Excuse me.
Come on, welcome, come over.
I have
Damien-
a pie-sized stomach, and I'll take
Well-
one pie.
Okay.
Damien Markov, are you Agatha?
Yeah, Agatha Silverspoon. And she sticks her hand out. Nice to meet
It's a
you.
pleasure. Your reputation precedes you.
Oh,
actually,
well,
so,
I don't know about that.
if it's not too late, I believe my friend and I here. This is my
Oh,
friend Crash.
she crosses her huge arms and like she's like exactly your height. She's looking right at you. I know what you came here for, my friend. Get up on stage. It'll cost you 3 silver, but it's worth it.
I've got
Is
it.
that the
I've got
name
it.
of the turtle?
The both of us. I've
What?
got it for the both of
Stage.
us.
Wonders.
No, there's
I-
a stage
I-
at the foot of the
I give her a gold piece
Oh,
for the both of us to
Okay.
join. I say
Okay.
consider the rest a donation.
all right. All right, we'll go on up there. And she beckons to, and again, she's kind of moving back and forth. So as she's talking to you, she's also kind of like taking these pies out of the oven. She gestures towards the raised
What does
platform.
it look like?
There's 3 people already seated here.
Right.
Can I get some like fun festival music
Anyone?
that's
Anyone else?
royalty
I
free?
would like one
Pie
pie, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, no, with the
I
contest.
can't
It's
enter
gonna
the
make me
contest.
wicked
Look at me.
lethargic. I'm good.
I can't.
Well,
I
there's
can't
that's
risk
fun. There's
this.
all kinds of really cool
can't risk this
events
figure.
going on.
Yeah.
So
Go straight to your thighs like everything else.
You just see Mordruk loosen a notch on all of his armor plate.
What'd you call him?
Crash. You just see Crash. You just see.
Cut back in
right
here.
What was it?
You just see Crash loosen all of his armor. One loop on the belt.
What'd you say?
Record scratch.
You might be wondering how I got here.
There's already so you start like getting ready. There's already 3 people up on the stage. You see this like a cocky male drow. He's kind of flexing his muscles. He's like getting ready. There's a female halfling. She's sitting very still. She's got a smirk on her face. She's getting ready. And then a young male human. He's kind of scanning the crowd like as if he's looking for someone. And they're waiting for the event to start.
Sit down.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
So the table's big enough for 6 people if anybody else wants to join.
How many are up there? 4.
There's
and
3
then
already, and then the 2 of
and
you.
us. Alright.
Wonders.
All right.
This will be fun.
All right, here we go, guys. Get ready for your pies. And there's already plates just of pies stacked high.
Oh,
Whoever
let's
can.
go.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm reading the
I was
rules
like,
right.
you know what I forgot to ask?
Hey,
I don't know when we win. I don't really care
you
when
will
we win.
on
I thought eating
the
the pie was
dragon.
the victory in itself.
Maybe that's it.
So you sit next to there's the drow halfling. It goes drow, halfling, human, and then there's 3 chairs next to the human. So who wants to take that one, or do you
I'll
want
take
to?
the chair next to the
Okay. He just kind of looks at you.
I'm also like
Do you-
relatively skinny, like
Yeah.
compared to like.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's
like,
pretty small.
yeah.
He's honestly a little scrawny, but
Yeah.
Those are the ones to watch out for. Am I
do you
sitting
say
next
that?
to a drow?
No, the drow's on the end.
Oh, what am I? I'm next
You
to
would
no one.
you would be next to no one but
Okay,
Damien.
perfect.
I'm saying, yeah. Despite Damon having like nearly a 20 in strength, he doesn't look it. Like Crash looks it.
Okay.
Damien's strength is a bit more unnatural when it comes out, but
For
Just looks like a
the
normal
rest
game.
of you, we might because we won't be able to play this game. Sorry, all these games have rules and it's. I need to make sure I'm playing it right.
right on.
46, and that's
Who
how
would
many
like
pies
to
I need.
play the NPCs?
I'll do one.
Okay, I'll play the other one. I'll be the human. You be the halfling. You be the drow. You have a +0.
You're playing
Okay.
a halfling girl at the Festival of Merit.
What do you think Mara was?
A gnome, but I get it.
But
you get it.
Elena, you have a +2 to this.
Okay.
And we are going to be
Fire this.
making Constitution checks.
Checks. Just
So,
ability checks.
hold on.
Okay.
So we have taken our first pie in your hand, and she's like, on my signal, everyone on the platform can begin eating. Are you ready?
Yeah. Ready.
All right.
Absolutely.
Go! And people start cheering, and you, well, hold on. You eat your first pie without issue. They taste great. The meat is seasoned to perfection. The crust is light and fluffy. Like, this is so good. Of course, you're supposed to eat as many as you can, so you can't really sit there and savor it too much. So after you eat the first one, which is very easy, you need to make a Constitution check.
I'm keeping my voice.
Okay.
20.
Natural
20?
20.
Okay, so 20, 20,
10.
10,
4.
4. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Crash.
Uh-oh.
Natural 2.
Okay,
Let's go, Crash. I got money on you.
hold on.
Don't
let me-
lose me money.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Gambling like that is a sin.
Yeah, well, only if you lose, so.
I need you to now, man, you ate that first one, but breakfast was a little heavy this morning. You knew you were a little full. Make a con save.
Con save. Ooh, 15 plus 2, 17.
You're fine. You decide, you know what, if I eat any more, I'll probably start to get queasy. So unfortunately, Crash, you're out.
I don't puke.
Everybody else has succeeded the first round. Make another con check.
Wait. Can I do an insight check to see who really did well on that?
Sure.
Hey, just a real quick question. I had a special request for
I
a
did
dessert
really
pie.
well.
Can I get one of these, please?
I'm gonna report you to the cops.
18.
Damien and the drow seem to be doing really well. The halflings seem to almost not make it through the first round. And the human seemed to be like in between both of them. Like was doing okay. You're out.
I rolled
You
an
failed.
I rolled an 11.
Okay?
Roll a 16.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
Natural 20.
So you don't have anything to your
Sorry, dude.
checks?
Mr. Drow,
I do.
you start feeling sick. You're out.
Can I roll a save?
I mean, you're an NPC, so.
wanna try, it's
Alright,
fun.
go ahead.
4.
You throw up. Ew!
16.
Alright.
Oh, I got an 18 then.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
Gotcha.
My bad.
Okay, great. You guys are fine. One more. Let's go. Eat again. Keep going.
I didn't ask you to gamble on me.
21.
You're fine.
This one was only a 13.
Start feeling a little sick, dude.
But if I feel like, does that fail the check?
It does fail the check.
Okay. I'm going to use my knowledge of a past life
which if I fail a check, I can add a d6 to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
3. That brings it to a 16.
You're fine.
Nice.
Whoa.
But the human starts
Remember you're
to.
alive and like
He
fine.
burps a little bit and he taps out.
It's in my
Oh.
mind.
You have
It's
the
like the
biggest memory
undead
of the
fortitude kind of kicks in a little bit because that's a
Mhm.
feature of being the
You'll put
return
another
race.
chamber in his stomach. you
And
know,
so
because
that sort of undead fortitude kicks in, and he just keeps.
You
Yeah.
you have the
Go
biggest
ahead and roll
memory.
again. I've got a DC for each one, so just let me know.
So I'm going to yell at, now that it's just
just the
this one
halfling and Damien.
and this one. So I'm gonna say they eat and they eat as the day is long, but something in their stomach feels quite wrong. I'm going to attempt to cast Bestow Curse on the halfling.
Okay. And this is very public that you're doing this?
It is a bardic magic. I think I would more deceptively be casting
Make a
this.
deception
What's your
check.
range on that motherfucker?
60 feet.
Fuck you.
Make a deception versus Agatha's insight, because she's
It's not
watching
you.
for. Wow.
Yes,
well,
it is!
Agatha doesn't notice.
Absolutely it is. And in fact, fuck you specifically.
23.
Okay.
Come on.
Agatha doesn't notice. What does she have to do?
So I will choose the portion of the curse that gives you disadvantage on a ability check and saving throw of my choice moving forward, and it will be Constitution.
So not for this check, but for the next one? Because I already rolled this one.
Sure, for the next one.
You said it.
Or disadvantage.
You said that you said after Mal said we roll. Okay, I'll roll. Fine. Fuck you. Better. So it's still 16.
Okay. Damien, what did you roll?
I rolled another 13,
Okay, that's a.
So
and
15.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use it again.
Okay.
I have a proficiency bonus per
So
long
you
rest.
rolled a 13. What was your total?
15.
15. Sorry.
You gotta tell me the total, because that's fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go again.
I just keep rolling.
So it's
and
not.
dying.
You don't need it.
How long does bestow curse?
I don't. Okay.
A minute? Okay, Elena, disadvantage again.
12.
12 total.
17.
Yes.
Elena, sorry, dude.
I'm gonna throw up on the Quiven.
Okay. She
60 feet.
jumps off stage and just pukes all
On
over your
feet.
boots. The house down sleigh.
Boots the house on sleigh, queen boss.
Queen boss
Happy
pussy
bride.
sleigh.
Oh, why wasn't I rolling the big D20 this whole time? Last one. 18.
Nice.
You're just still
All
eating
right.
yourself.
Yes, I'm still
You're still
shoveling
eating?
down and I don't realize the game is ended.
All right. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Nice job. Agatha kind of stops and starts clapping.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
Oh,
job.
they were delicious.
Ah, dang that.
Winner of this round,
Oh, God.
Son of a
Oh, that's
bitch.
oh.
the Medal of Meat Pie, dude. And you look at this little medal, and it
I look
is
at her and I say,
shaped.
I will cherish this.
It is
forever.
shaped like a little meat pie.
Damien, that is quite something. Don't. Oh,
It's-
I thought it was
really?
gonna
Yeah, me as well. That is
What do we
amazing.
call ourselves? The Mediacs.
Nope. Keep
Well,
moving.
And as you're
That's not
as you're
it. I have no
celebrating,
idea.
kind of, Agatha starts to be back in the business of like making the pies. But the human kind of walks over to you, and he's just seeming friendly. He reaches out his hand and he goes, "Nice job,
Oh, thank you. Damien Markov.
Irvin Wastewalker."
Irvin. It's a pleasure.
Sure.
Does that name, do that name mean anything to me? He said it kind of intensely, but maybe it's the name Wastewalker.
Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to be. He's very friendly. He does seem to be like a little scruffy, maybe a little younger. He maybe isn't even in his 20s yet. Like maybe he's like 19 or 20.
Irvin.
Huh? Irvin, IRVAN.
You should know how to spell that name.
And he
Oh, I would have spelled it.
It's just Irwin with a V.
Yeah.
Like for Dave.
Anyway, he's like,
Oh,
that was pretty cool of you. That was nice. I'm
Thanks.
sticking around for the closing ceremony at sunset. I'll be around if you guys. That was just cool.
Hey.
But if I
Thank
see you
you.
again, sorry,
So sorry.
be nice.
Sure.
So,
I wait around.
just wanted to say nice. That's all. Huh?
Make my way around Agatha.
You go back to Agatha. Okay.
Thank you. I've never been a meat pie
Yeah.
champion before.
Yeah.
This is-
Me neither. So, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Welcome to Agatha with him.
Okay. And then Irvin kind of. That's.
Excuse me. Are you from here? Are you from?
Oh, I'm from Jorhas, but I'm not from Jigow. I'm just
Jigow.
in visiting some people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Any suggestions? We just came in. None of us are from here.
Oh, well, I do have some
A
friends
couple
that.
of us are from near here. From
Sure.
What's the place south of here called? I'm asking him. It's like the next town over, I believe.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, like I said, my name's Wastewalker, so I was I'm more of a nomadic dude. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, but.
Well, you got me beat. My name's Markov. I'm from Tal'Dorei.
Oh, that's far.
It's far.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't left Shorehouse, so.
Well, I haven't been to a festival before.
Not this one. Yeah, but pretty cool.
Then, new experiences for the both of us, Irvin.
Yeah, that's true.
Irwin. Excuse me.
Irvin.
Irvin? Okay, I had it right the first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll see you around.
Take care.
Cool.
Don't eat too many pies now.
He laughs.
That's good.
Did I see that?
Yeah, he wasn't being secretive or anything.
Did it look off to me at all?
Make an insight check.
Insightfully.
17.
It didn't seem off. The kid maybe seemed a little awkward.
Okay.
Relatable.
But he's standing around by himself. You don't know if he's just trying to make friends. You know,
Sure.
he said he's from out of town.
Yeah,
so.
alright.
But it didn't seem suspicious.
Cool, yeah.
All right.
I want to go talk to her as
Agatha-
well.
all right.
Agatha as well, but I just.
How'd you like him? And her hands are just covered in flour and meat and seasoning, and she's just already folding up like little pies.
Well, the show
She's,
was
like,
certainly
going
a
nonstop.
spectacle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I made the mistake of entering the contest on a full stomach.
I know, it's alright. You'll have to come visit the
I did
Unbroken
not.
Tusk sometime. Yeah, good job on you, dude. That was
They
good.
were fantastic, delicious.
Oh,
the
thank
best
you.
pies I've ever.
They say
Matt
best pies in
Applegarth
all the
was-
jumble. So
Holding in there. Something must have gotten to her.
what?
That halfling girl, she was holding in there, and then it just seemed the stomach must have flipped.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happens to the best
We
of
have
us.
these competitions once every 10 minutes, so you see that a lot.
That's
Sorry
fine.
she threw up on you. She kind of looks at your boots.
Ah, it happens.
Yeah.
I got it.
Anyway,
I got
it's gone. All right.
Kind of
So-
discreetly.
so-
Yeah.
I must admit, we came here on a bit of a mission and we found ourselves distracted.
A mission.
A job of sorts.
All right.
We were sent to you by someone from Silencia by the name of Bayer.
Serenlia.
Serenlia, my bad.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know the buyer. Cool
Um,
dude.
Yes, they sent us to acquire a meat pie or two. They said that you would be able to
Oh.
accommodate this.
Yeah, sure. How many?
just one.
All right.
There you go.
Sure. I can have it ready for you in a few days.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Great.
Sounds great.
Okay. You guys want to meet back here?
The end of the festival would work best for you.
Well, you're friends of the buyer, so I'll give you, a couple room and board in the Unbroken Tusk for the end of the evening. But
that's wonderful.
but yeah, just probably not tonight, not tomorrow. Probably the next night I can have it
I
ready.
understand you're.
I'm just pretty busy.
Festival.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure the buyer understands as well. They seem an understanding.
Yeah, and if you're
person.
staying for the festival, it wouldn't make sense to leave
It
and
has
then
been
come
fun
back.
so far, but
Yeah.
for full transparency, all we've
Yeah.
done is your
I
life
did
and
hear
you've done
some
Oh,
things-
you gotta go check out all the.
I
There's
did
like
hear something
6
about
other
riddles
games.
and rhymes. So
Oh, that's a good
what
one.
would you suggest? Like, are we able? Do you think we can hit everything in a day? Or
Oh,
like,
I would recommend doing everything in a day. Yeah, because you guys are here pretty soon.
Well, I
There's
didn't know with like lines. Do we need like a fast pass or like?
no, you're good. They go fast. So there's the
Okay.
My Pie station. There's a little maze at the southern end of town.
Oh.
We've got a swimming race at the river. We've got we do some arm wrestling. We've got some tortoise relocation. We've got some riddles. We've got some rice harvesting, and then at the very end of the night, we do there's a big event for the overall winners, and they have to go on this scavenger hunt. So
Wow.
even if that's not you guys at the end, you got to start getting more medals if you want to make it to the end, buddy. And she tells you.
Thank you. That pie was delicious.
I'm glad you liked it, but even if you don't make it to the end, we all like to. It's a spectacle, fireworks and stuff.
Wonderful.
So.
I have not seen them before, so I would. love to
Really?
see
Oh,
them.
they're nice.
I'm
Yeah.
from the city of beasts, but I travel often.
Oh yeah, what's it called? Not Bazazan. What's it called?
Bazazan. I believe
Is it
that's correct.
Bazazan?
I believe so.
Or is it starts with an A?
I don't think so. I think Bazazan is correct.
The map
But I am rolling the big die from now on in competitions.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Is
Hold
the
on.
map
It seems
not,
like the most appropriate
Hold on.
place for it, aside from death saves.
Well-
it's Asarius.
Asarius, that's what I thought.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know. that the-
Bazozan has beasts.
Oh, I'm thinking of
Asarius.
Asarius.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Now that
No,
I know
you're fine. I just want to make
that
sure.
the the medals lead to participation in a scavenger hunt. I am gonna go win a medal by rhyming. And I'm gonna walk
All
towards
right.
the.
Well, I'll see you later. So you're going to.
Play?
Before
I
we
don't
go.
really. I want to play everything.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna
seems
say-
wonderful.
GM,
Well,
can you
Riddles
give us
is
a
right down the
general-
road.
A general description of all the events.
Yeah. Okay. So there's pies. You just did. She just said them all, but it was
Yeah,
role
but,
play.
like, general.
Pies, riddles, which is kind of the next closest. There's turtle herding. There's rice harvesting. Like you have to, whoever does it fastest wins.
Yeah.
There's arm wrestling. There's a swimming competition, and then there's a maze in the southern end. You see it down there. And then at the very end, whichever groups have earned the most medals get to do the scavenger hunt. So
Get me on
I
that
wanna
turtle
do
herding.
swimming.
I would like to go.
okay, we'll do riddles first because this is the next closest.
Okay.
Do we want to split up for this, or do you guys all just want to go see
I
what
think
it
we're
is and then
gonna go.
pick
I think we're gonna do
someone?
all of these.
I kind
Okay,
of want
great.
to split up.
Really?
I think we
I
should
wanna
all stick
see
together.
everything.
Yeah.
That's a good
We should
point.
all stick
All
together.
right.
I think like we would all like go and either
And then
cheer each
hear
other
what's
on for
going
some.
on and pick whichever one wants to do it.
Right,
You
but
should
like I
six
feel like we would.
events.
I feel like we would stick around to watch each
Yeah,
other.
yes,
do, yeah, I was gonna
yes.
say we're not gonna split up.
But
and do
yeah,
one-
riddles and rhymes. It's right down the road. You'll just have to go meet the elder Kolbu Kaz. He's super cool. Kolbu, and then his last name is Kaz.
COL.
Bu Kolbu Kaz.
And who is this?
COS.
He's one of the elders.
So-
Kaz.
Okay,
Kaz.
easy.
I think it's something like
Party
that.
name: the Arctic Avengers.
The AAs. Yeah, just go see Kolbu Kaz. He's one of the elders.
Lovely.
He's literally right down the road.
Cross down,
Look,
cross
I'll
down,
move
ice
my
down,
little character
cross down,
piece to the
cross
exact location he's at. There he is. I've moved my piece now.
Wonderful.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to walk.
So you're going into riddles.
I'm gonna walk.
Everybody's
towards that
going to
way,
riddles, and then anybody can play this one. So you come up to this
I wanna play riddles,
area.
but I want.
An elderly goblin in blue robes. These are very, honestly, seemingly like religious robes. He presides over a set of 3 different like card tables,
Amazing.
and one table holds like a wooden box. The second has a glittering star map of the Exandrian sky, and then the third one has like a row of colored bottles. And then a banner hangs over the setup that reads, "Test your wit with me against these riddles 3."
Oh, cool.
And so if you come up, the elder, he's just like a shorter goblinoid, seems to be almost like in priestly attire, which you guys would kind of recognize as he's like a priest. I think of the Luxon. I think he just seems to be in that kind of outfit. I'll find if he's not later, but I'm pretty sure that's what he is. And which is not weird for
So,
you.
yeah.
Like that's normal. You're in the dynasty now. Like this is normal.
Deluxe.
Yeah, Christianity Town, that's Christian churches with this.
Welcome, welcome,
I see this
welcome.
person. I'm going to assume they're Kolbu Kaz.
Yes.
And I will walk right up and I would say, the Kolbu Kaz. What could cause me to come your way? Perhaps a medal will be mine this day, but only if your game I play.
Wow. That was a lot better than the rhyming I can come up with on the fly. But,
Why don't you give it a try?
It's kind of what I do.
well, let me finish my sentence.
Fucking beast.
2 riddles correct and a medal I spy. That's all I got. I got 3 card tables here, 3 riddles. If you get 2 of them right, I'll give you a medal.
Do I have to work one at a time? Or...
One. Every attempt to answer 1 riddle costs 2 silvers. You do see a couple other people like standing around the tables trying to solve the riddles already. A couple beast creatures, but also like a different drow, who seems to be quite clever. Like he seems to already have gotten one correct.
Then your
Yes.
riddles I will face if it is riddles you peddle. For I will win this day. I will win me a medal.
Right. Pick one of the 3 tables and I'll get you set ready.
That one. And I'll walk right towards it.
First one? Okay.
Yep. Point towards
On this table, you see a locked wooden box with 4 metal keys. And honestly, you guys could all like talk to each other and play this. Like it's not just one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're escape rooming this shit.
Some
I
of
got
them,
you.
some of these events, like clearly the meat eating, like or the pie eating, is only one person could like do it for themselves. But you guys can all talk to each other.
Okay.
A locked wooden box and 4 metal keys. On a placard beside the box is the following riddle: bronze, copper, silver, gold, ancient ones from tales of old. Match the key to the box lock. A mistaken choice begets a shock.
Cool.
What will you do?
What does the box look like?
It is a just a locked wooden box with a lock on it. The lock does seem to be shaped like a dragon with like a fluted crest.
Yeah.
And the edges of the box are decorated with engravings of pearls and shells.
Okay. As we approach, I'm gonna kind of just like whistle a little bit of a tune to myself, and I'm just like as I kind of come up there, and I am going to cast enhanceability on myself for intelligence.
Make a sleight of hand or stealth or deception check if you're trying to hide this.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh.
What are the colors?
What's the total, please?
30.
Amen.
Silver and
Well,
gold.
it's-
Okay.
Did you hear his
I
Merrick
did.
would know that
I
we probably
did.
should use the bronze dragon if we get a shock and it's lightning.
Bronze, copper, silver,
Merrick's not
gold,
here.
ancient ones from tales of old. Match
No,
the
just
key
a
to the
dragonborn.
box's lock. A mistaken choice begets a shock.
Right. So what kind of dragon am I looking at?
Wait, copper isn't lightning? No,
I
copper's
thought it was
fine.
bronze.
But what kind of dragon is this?
You may make an
depicting?
intelligence check if you would like
I
to
would
recognize.
love to. At advantage.
Go for it.
Anyway, it would be an Arcana check. Does it specify intelligence Arcana?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay, well that's a 1, but this is a 8,
Thought from back when I was trying to
9,
pick.
10, 14. That's a 15 on the die
Right.
plus 8, so 23.
Okay. You recognize the shape of the lock, the dragon on the lock, and the box's aquatic decorations as
Yeah.
indicative of a bronze dragon.
I look at it and I go, bronze dragon. Oh, shit. Okay, well, screw it. I'm gonna grab it and
Grab what?
the bronze key.
Bronze key. You insert the bronze key. And no shock begets you. It unlocks and opens.
Jesus. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, the next one. Hurry. And I
Just ate half a dozen pies!
Do you go to the bottles or the star map?
the bottles.
Okay.
Bottles. This
Bottles.
is all on you.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a row of 7 small bottles filled with colored liquids, and then on a little placard is the following riddle. It's a little longer. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I might have to read this to you multiple times.
Okay.
2 of us are brewed from blight, and always sat to purple's right.
Oh.
3 are juice, 1 burns like flame, and no 2 colors taste the same. Even flasks hold naught but pain, and shade of sky will leave a stain. Though tasty are those at each end, neither is the winner's friend. A puzzle for the keen and wise. Drink the light to claim your prize.
Say that
And
again
what color are the
already.
bottles?
Already, just go ahead and read that a second.
I will read it again and then tell you the colors of the
Okay.
bottles.
Okay.
There are 7 bottles in a
Yes.
row. 2 of us are brewed from blight, and always sat to purple's right. 3 are juice, 1 burns like flame. That's on the same line. and no two colors taste the same. Even flasks hold naught but pain, and shade of sky will leave a stain. Though tasty are those at each end, neither is the winner's friend.
Okay.
A puzzle for the keen and wise, drink the light to claim your prize.
Okay.
The bottles in front of you are numbered left to right.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Let's see if it tells me what colors are.
Hold on.
How would you know without the colors?
I'm looking for the colors right now. Hold on.
No, I know.
No,
but
I'm just saying, I literally don't think you can solve it without knowing the colors.
No, you cannot. Number one, bottle number 1, which is from left to right, is purple. 2 is green. 3 is blue. 4 is white. 5 is purple. 6 is green. 7 is red.
Wait, what was
It's
2?
So it's not
2 is green.
purple.
So 6
blue,
is also
green, or
green?
Red.
6 is also green. There are 2 purples and 2 greens.
And 6 and 7 is
2
what?
purples,
Red.
2 greens. It's not red.
And
it's not blue.
8?
Well, so it's white.
7 bottles.
Sorry.
So.
I
So,
thought you said there. Okay.
purple, green, blue, white, purple, green, red. That's
Right.
the order of the bottles from left to right.
It's white.
I will read you the poem one more time.
It's white too. Yep.
2 of us are brewed from blight,
Yes.
and always sat to purple's right. 3 are juice, 1 burns like flame, and no 2 colors taste the same. Even flasks hold naught but pain, and shade of sky will leave a stain. Though tasty are those at each end, neither are the winner's friend. A puzzle for the keen and wise, drink the light to claim your prize.
So I really do think so. I have immediately to purple's right, made of blight, that knocks out the 2 green vials that are directly to the purple's right. Neither on the end are the winner's friend. That's purple and red, which are gone. And then the sky, the verbiage about the sky has to be the blue vial, which knocks out number 3, which leaves 4 and 5 left, a white and a purple. But drink the light between white and purple feels like it's white, which is number 4.
Can I, as Andre, go up to each one of these and just smell them?
Are
You
asking
may.
If that's allowed?
Like,
I'm seeing if it's allowed.
what I want to do is, like, I want to think about it for a second, but then I want to go, and then I want to go and just smell all of them and go, not that one. Not that one. Just try to,
Okay.
use
make-
my palate.
Make an intelligence check.
3
Okay.
of them are juice. We have to remember that.
Can I add my proficiency because of my brewing history?
Sure.
Sick. Well, 2.
Incredible.
So hero point that because fun. That's much better. That is a total of 16.
Okay, roll a d4.
Okay. 3.
Andre dies.
It's this one.
Never bet with death one.
From your smelling,
When death is on the line.
from the smelling, it's really hard to tell. Like maybe there's even some kind of magic that prevents this kind of thing. But from your inciting and then also listening to the poem, I have 4 options I could have given you. This is the one you rolled. Bottles 2, 4, and 6, the even ones, should be avoided as they only hold pain. Even flasks hold not but pain.
I didn't get that
So
part.
it's purple.
So it's the 5th one.
These 3 are bad for sure.
Let's read back the poem one more time.
2 of us are brewed from blight,
It was blue.
and always sat to purple's right. 3 are juice, 1 burns like flame, and no 2 colors taste the same. Even flasks hold naught but pain, and shade of sky will leave a stain. Though tasty are those at each end, neither is the winner's friend. A puzzle for the keen and wise, drink the light to claim your prize.
It's gotta be 5.
I guess so.
So purple.
Right, but specifically 5. Number 5's purple.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say,
I'll do it.
I will say, I'm really glad you did that because
We would have drank the white.
The only thing I really don't understand at this point is the 3 of us are juice.
I think it was that's just for fun.
not every line in a riddle has
It
to
might
be.
just be
Good
in
point.
order to rhyme.
I'm gonna grab the purple, the 5th bottle, the purple thing, and
Doesn't make sense about the white thing.
Okay.
Still,
I'm
but
glad I
Yeah.
used the
I
hero
think
one
that's
for that.
also I think that's also just misdirection.
This liquid feels warm on your tongue, and a warmth settles in your stomach. Your skin starts to emit a dim silvery light.
I should have known Johasians.
And now that you have done this, those who are familiar with Jigow, which is probably only you two, this is a local potion known as the Jigow glow. You are glowing for about a minute, and you have successfully, successfully solved riddle number 2. Wow, wonderful, Elder Kaz. Pat you on the back. Your riddle now, or would you like to try
We've
for-
got one more to go. I'm just gonna head that way.
Okay, at this point, I would say a couple of you, not Quiven. Quiven's a little busy. The rest of you notice that this drow I mentioned at the beginning, who is maybe about like 6'2", long silvery hair braided in the front.
The
He
one
is
that looked like he had solved one of them?
yes.
Okay.
Is now just watching you with like a keen eye and like a slight smirk on his face. For the star map one.
Do tell.
The star map resting on this table, depicts the moons and constellations visible in the Exandrian night sky, accompanied by the following riddle.
Should have no idea.
2 birds sit in a speckled field. 1 silver and calm, 1 scarlet with woe. Sorry. Nigh all year the red one yields to silver's illusions, mischief, and sheltering glow.
What does it need to know? I'm gonna literally say
This
this
is
out
the
loud.
riddle.
I'm gonna say this out loud to Morose. What does it need to know?
You
The
read it
crows are
one
the
more time,
moons,
Quiven
and this
was
is
talking to me
Rudis.
Is it
Can you just
is
talk to
it
me?
talking about the moons?
Right. So I literally say that out loud to
And literally,
Morose.
Elder
Like,
Kazu is like,
what does it need to know? These
Elder
are the
Kaz
moons,
is-
and they're talking about Rudis.
wow, you know your riddles, son.
I mean, that's what I did.
Damn,
I thought it was
son.
just explaining.
Two
Very
birds.
fortuitous.
2 birds.
We were actually given a history lesson on Rudis like a day and a half ago by a werebear.
So here's the riddle one more
True,
time.
actually.
2 birds sit in a speckled field, 1 silver and calm, 1 scarlet with woe. Nigh all year, the red one yields to silver's illusions, mischief, and sheltering glow. So
And then
the
Quiven
answer
just-
to it is the
and this
2
is-
moons.
Rudis. Yeah.
Rudis and
I like that you say this out loud, and I'm just imagining him like pulling it off the table and pulling like a new riddle from under the desk.
Yes.
Like, god damn it.
So this is the advanced course.
Alright, this one I think is
This is the AP
this one.
riddle.
I'm trying to get the actual the
It's like
AP.
equal hardness, but he just shouted the answer to like an entire crowd.
All right.
This
well,
is for you, my child, and Elder Kaz hands you a medal which is sculpted and painted to look like the head of a fox. This is the Medal of Wit.
Of course.
That's so cool.
And he turns and is already walking
I
away
would like to.
to go deal with the other people.
I really like
But
Never mind.
coming up behind you,
No.
I would like to. Oh,
are you alright?
So I was involved in myself. Please. What?
Oh.
hello, onlooker.
Your cunning is a cut above that of everybody else in this backwater. Do you plan on participating in the grand finale at sundown? I'd be interested in testing my wits against you.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Alright. I'll see you then.
What does this person look like?
A drow, about 6'2", long silvery hair. Actually, you know what? I'll just
Androgynous?
give it to you.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Androgynous.
And this is Damien, the human you talked to earlier.
Oh, cool. Looks like Shaggy.
Yep.
I will break
Yeah,
my
that's
tongue.
Shaggy.
Yes, for the silvered fox of the silver tongue.
With breaker
A name? For I am the windsong Quiven.
Damien Moko.
My name is Galsariad. Galsariad.
Boy.
A-L-S-A-R.
IAD. Galceriad.
A-D. Hot boy drow.
Galceriad Ardith. It's a pleasure. A-R-D-Y-T-H.
A-R-D-Y-T-H.
Do you have, Morose, a spell book on your side?
Yeah.
Galceriad will just kind of look you up and down and say,
Damn.
what's that about? And look at the book.
Oh.
What the fuck's that about?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I study with the mages of high sorcery.
Oh, do you? Where?
Well, we're primarily based out of Single, in
Oh,
the
wow.
Emerald, what is it called?
In Tal'Dorei?
Yeah.
That's quite far.
It is.
Have you come here in search of expanding your intellect?
Of course. I mean, isn't that the sort of continual pursuit of everyone?
Well, it is mine, of course. Interesting. It would be nice to talk to you all later, but I have friends I need to meet with.
Oh,
It was very nice to
absolutely.
get to talk to you.
Of course, I look.
Rose Wintron, great to meet you.
You too.
I look forward to besting you tonight.
They just and like wave off. And you see they have like 3 medals on their side on their mantle.
I want to go to the maze.
The maze?
The
Okay.
maze.
I will.
Are we going to
Okay.
next? What? I'm
The
sorry.
maze.
It is 11:30.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what time?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel great.
Coffee,
fine.
baby. Woo!
I know, I feel great. Okay, I just want to make sure. This is the
I-
latest
Are
we
you
played.
okay?
I have to pee, but you guys go to the maze and I'll catch up.
Okay, I'm looking for the maze.
I'm not gonna do the maze, so could you show me?
Okay, I found it.
Oh.
What?
How to make a coffee?
Yeah. Or like.
You could have one of my energy drinks in
We
the
have-
fridge
we
if you
have
want.
anyone-
It's one of
we have
these.
any- We might have
I'm not feeling tired. I just.
We probably have a. We have K pods still?
K-cups?
I don't know where. In the banana bowl,
It's
maybe.
fine. I thought
In the
I-
banana bowl, there might be K
Keurig
pops.
pods.
K-pop. There'll be K-pop in the banana
Yeah.
bowl.
Okay. If we're doing
fucking beans.
The maze.
maze, what the fuck? Yeah, we're doing the maze.
I'm
Yes.
interested.
Okay. Near the entrance to the festival grounds, kind of where you came up, you could see it on the map at the bottom.
Yeah.
So where you came up on the boat, you see a maze that has been constructed out of 4-foot tall walls of wooden planks that are like lashed together with ropes and propped up between sandbags, so it's like quickly made. There's banners hung over the opening, signifying the entrance and the exit of the maze. So like you go in one way and come out the other. The passageways of the maze are about 5 feet wide. Off to the side, you see a tan-feathered Aarakocra sitting on a chair that's 30 feet above the ground.
Lifeguard.
It's giving him a very good vantage point so he could see the whole area and make sure people like aren't cheating probably. A small crowd is already cheering on and heckling the people inside. And near the entrance, you see a reluctant goblin in breastplate being spoken to by a very soft-spoken 12-foot tall ogre. She is also in leather armor, and she's just having a conversation with him, trying to like gently urge him to try the maze. But she's huge compared to him, so she's basically like sitting on her knees to talk to him.
Yeah.
But the Aarakocra kind of like Kah! And waves you in. He goes, "Come on in, come try it.
All right.
Is this
You get
a-
one chance."
Is this a group effort or individual?
It is individual, but you could all try it.
Sweet.
What are the rules?
My name's Sharpwatch.
Hey, nice to meet
Fucking cool.
If you reach my dead end, I'll come swoop in and pluck you up, and you lose.
you. Oh shit.
Damn.
So, good luck.
Am I allowed to go over the walls?
No,
Okay. That.
it
kind of
costs
okay.
3 silver to participate.
All right. I'll pay 3 silver.
I will
You gotta make it in
I'll
one shot.
I'll participate.
Fuck
Hell
it.
yes.
Let's do this.
All right.
Damien, can you cover me?
I can. 3 silver.
It
so
sounds
6
more up my
silver.
alley.
I will. For the sake of RPing, we're gonna say that Crash and Quiven are here, but just not participating.
That's fine.
I'm going to take my keg. I'm gonna drink from it for like a little bit too long, and then I'm gonna go. Okay, here, you hold this, and I'm just gonna hand it to Crash, and I'm gonna slip my metal ankle weights off.
Smart.
So it's just like dunk, 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 dunk.
Do you guys want to do the maze?
I'm not doing the maze.
No, we were
Okay.
off.
I just was
getting
asking.
we were
Okay.
getting a funnel
You're
cake.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm
be
good
fine.
with a funnel cake for you right now. Oh my god.
So you take your ankle weights
Pretty
off.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. So
divine.
I take a big drink of my keg. I hand it to Crash to hold. Hold this at the end of the maze to motivate me, and then I'm gonna take off my ankle weights and go. Yeah, hold these two,
Yeah, sure.
and they're just like heavier than you expect. Come on, man. Just react a little bit.
I have an 18 in strength.
I
I'm sorry.
know. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna do some stretches.
Okay.
I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna get ready.
Is this a speed test or just so you have to?
No,
complete
just
it?
you just got to do it in one shot.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
gonna-
speed to me.
I'm gonna go over
Understood.
to
No, I just was,
I'm gonna
I
go over
was checking
to
for my own ability checks.
Andre.
Andre, and I'll say I'll like kind of come up to him. I'll put a hand on his cheek as I'm like eating my funnel cake. And I'm just like, buddy, when it comes to speed, you've got it. The maze alone might require a bit more wit. He has a shitty one, but I hope it helps. And I'm gonna enhance ability on wisdom for you.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
Kyle, ice water, please, with a straw.
Laura's like,
Ass
"I'm gonna do this
water.
Dexterity check, so.
Kyle, ice water,
That's
please.
nothing.
No, wisdom was
No,
fine.
I have a
it's
straw.
funny.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else before you go in? Or are you just gonna try and go blindly?
I'm gonna. Oh.
Are you
Yes.
doing you just go? I'm just curious.
Who's all doing this one?
I'm doing this one. I paid
I'll
for
do
this.
this one.
Can I like see over the maze at all?
Mhm.
Who all is doing it real quick?
Everybody except for Quivin and you, for now.
Oh,
No, I've got no shit for this. I'm just going
Stretch.
in
You know
as
what?
myself. This
I
is a
just
fun
did-
game. I'm not wasting.
Let's go.
I got very
Magic on
drunk.
this?
I would not think to
Okay.
look beforehand. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, you go in. I'll give you just a second. Anybody else want to do anything? Or
you're going.
I'm going.
You're going.
Yep.
You're going.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
Bless you.
Aw. Okay, everybody's blessed.
Add a D4 to attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
Much
I
appreciated.
don't know if I need a
Yeah,
saving
only
throw,
checks,
but
you can
that's
save it.
fine.
Oh, I'll save that shit. Yeah. Oops.
That's
But-
fine.
Beforehand-
I'll elbow a kid to make it worth it for his dad.
Beforehand, Andre is like stretching, and you see him like flexibly stick his leg directly out sideways, and then do a standing split,
Yeah.
and then like
Progress.
take it to the ground, and then rise back.
Very cool.
He's
All
just
right.
ultimate
Does anybody else want to do
flexibility.
anything?
I'm just gonna walk in.
I roll my shoulders, and I like stretch a little bit. I say, "All right, I'm ready."
That's it. Anybody else? The walls are about 4 feet high. You can maybe like.
Just gonna do like one to try and get along.
Okay.
Try to be kind of discreet with
Brago,
it.
I need you to make an investigation check real quick.
Sick. Don't mind if I do. Natural 17 plus 6.
Okay.
That's 23, yeah.
You have advantage on your navigation check in just a second. Because you studied the maze. Alright, so as soon as you step in after you have paid, like I said, Crash and Quivin, you were upstairs, but there's a 12-foot tall ogre kneeling down and speaking to a very timid goblinoid male who's in full plate armor. And she's trying to just like slightly coerce him to go in and try it. Just
While
like,
I'm,
come on,
yeah,
just try it.
while I'm stretching, I was gonna go over there and be like, "Hey, what's wrong? You need a little
Uh-oh.
bit of liquid courage?
Me?
Yeah, you want some help?
Sure.
Yeah, here, and,
Okay.
I'll pour him a drink."
Okay. And
Thank
you
you.
see
You
the
want some
ogre
juice?
just kind of like chuckles a little bit.
Hey man, we can do this. Don't you worry.
I was ready to kill anyone in that riddle section.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
If you think I can.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at
and
this
this
dude.
is what the ogre looks like.
Oh, look at this bastard.
She's nice.
She does look nice.
She's
Oh, look at her.
she has
Look at her
very pretty
lovely
eyes.
She just pats him
Very
on the back and goes,
beautiful.
go on.
I'll take good care of him in there.
All right. Let's go. And
Yeah.
he runs in with you. He's like 5'1". He's little. He's a little man. All right. So as you all enter the
A
maze.
5'1" goblin?
Yeah.
That's a tall goblin.
Well, yeah. I
Like an
mean,
extremely tall goblin.
Yeah, they're like 3 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's 4'1".
Okay, yeah.
So he's tall for him.
Sure.
He might be wearing boots the house down. It's like,
He's wearing lifts.
yeah.
Boots hands down, pussy's like.
Iconography on the ogre.
Not on the ogre. You might on.
Would recognize
Yeah.
the symbol of the
Yes.
lesson, but
Yes. But no, not really. It honestly, hers is like painted on, where his is like etched on.
Yeah.
So hers honestly looks more like maybe just decoration. Honestly. Okay. So those of you who enter the maze, I need you to make a survival check to try to figure out the correct path.
An advantage, my king.
Add advantage because it's wisdom, and add advantage because you study.
Balls.
Thank God for advantage.
Not terrible.
19.
Okay.
11.
14.
Huh?
14.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
An advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
If I
Pepto Bismol.
if
On
I
the
use,
chalk.
Oh, he's king. It's like chat.
if I
This is your
I
shaggy.
have a proposal.
Okay.
A proposal.
So I rolled that one at advantage because because of the blessing.
Okay.
If I forego the advantage and take a disadvantage, can I use my feline agility, which allows me to double my speed for a turn, and try to recklessly navigate twice in one turn?
And trample this kid?
Are you helping this goblin?
No, I was just sort of like
Oh, you
motivating.
just were like, let's get in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did specifically say, I'll take care of it.
He's not a child, by the way.
You better be
He's
so
he seems
strong.
grown.
I was just reassuring.
He just seemed timid. So you want to roll a disadvantage?
So essentially, at normal roll, as like
But did you already roll?
I rolled the first one.
So he
But I-
moves at double distance.
Yeah,
He moves like 80 feet in a turn when he
my
does
racial
this.
Okay.
feature.
So he's
I can
asking
use
if
like
he would need to navigate twice.
yeah.
because he
Can
moves
I
so
try
far.
to like?
You could
Just-
do that and still roll at advantage. You're fast. You're fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, but he's asking like if he needs since he moves.
I
No,
think-
no. I'm
I think
overcomplicating.
so. No,
I'm
personally,
overcomplicating.
I think you are just going to move as far as you would move on the same
Okay,
level of
that's
success.
Fair, that's fair.
Like,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm overcomplicating. I
Yeah,
But you
Yeah.
can roll at advantage.
No.
Still?
I did. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry.
So what did you roll then?
Oh, 19.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
You're all following Andre for the most part. Andre went in before all the rest of you. Brigo immediately. And Sharp Watch comes in.
Sharp one.
Son of a bitch!
And
Wait,
just
what comes out?
Sharp Watch, who is the Aarakocra who's sitting on the
Oh.
lifeguard thing. His name is Sharp Watch.
God.
He comes and scoops you up and places you at the beginning of the maze. He's like, better luck next time, kid. You can try again.
Yeah.
Another 3 silver or whatever the fuck I
I
said.
don't need this. I'm going. I'm
and then-
sorry.
As this is happening, Morose, you get a little. What'd you roll?
Oh.
Yeah, you get a little distracted and take the wrong turn, and you're immediately met with a wall. Sharp Watch comes in and scoops you up.
What?
Sorry, kid.
That was thrilling. Wow.
14.
Yeah, you can follow Andre for the most part. Pretty good.
You're so fast.
Andre's going so fast, and
I'm
then
leaving like an Akira light trail.
you think you're reaching the end. You can see like a little bit of light. You see people cheering you on, but as you take that way, you realize it's just a bunch of people who are also stuck in the maze waiting for Sharp Watch to come get them,
Oh.
and you have hit a dead end.
Oh.
But Andre,
Can I try to use my undead thing?
for what?
My D6 if I fail a check.
How many times can you use
I
that?
don't need to use it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Do it.
You could
It's funny.
try to stealth out of there, but I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Okay. But Andre, you very quickly can make it to the end, and Sharp Watch throws
Ah!
the medal of the maze at
Hey!
you, which is
Quinn is so excited.
Very impressive.
it is made. This medal is made out of a smooth piece of driftwood, hung on a piece of rough twine, and you see like a labyrinth pattern carved into the front of the medal.
That's tight.
Damien
And then a few minutes
clumsily
later,
just sort of like over
the little
wall.
goblin runs out.
Yay!
He gets thrown a medal too.
Good for him.
I pour him
Do you ask him?
Yeah, I go. What's your name, winner?
Oh, that was quite exciting. My name's Dermot.
It's not cut.
D-E-R-M-O-T.
Alright.
I'm from Jigow, so I come to these festivals every year, and I've never won a medal. This was just quite exciting.
That is amazing.
You're quite impressive.
Oh, thanks.
I
He
hope
blushes like fiercely.
I hope you earn more.
Thanks.
And we hope to see you at the end of the day. And I give him a wink, and I bolt off for the next
We
one.
got places to be. Thank you.
Can I get the
Yes, I was gonna just say, as this is all happening, the ogre kind of walks over, congratulates Dermot as he kind of runs off, and you hear him say, like, I gotta go find the rest of them. And, but she comes over, and to you guys, she kind of bends down, because she's 12 feet tall. Bends down, and she's huge, like, scary looking, no hair, piercing blue eyes. Giant teeth kind of sticking out of her jaw. She's in this leather armor with like a very beautiful, if not crude, painted flower on her front. And she goes, "It's nothing urgent. But if you find my friend Ao, would you tell her that Dermot's wondering what the plan is after the closing ceremony? She has dark hair and blue skin. She said she was going to compete in a contest by the river, I think."
Yes, definitely. What's your name?
My name's Maggie. Maggie Keen Eyes.
Her eyes did look very keen in that photo.
And then she turns and slowly just...
If something doesn't take time to say, it wasn't worth saying. I always liked having something.
Wish some tree pussy was still around.
What was the
Dermot. D-E-R-M-O-T. He didn't tell you his last
That
name.
would be very fun. On that note, let's go to the pool.
Y'all swimming? Okay.
I suppose.
I am not swimming.
Beach episode!
AYO. So you,
There's one rule.
you're led to like the piers of the river, which is not like the coastline. And you see like there's several people gathered on the piers. They're arguing amongst themselves, venting their ire at a spry goblin who's responding to their anger with like an amused expression. Different goblin. Suddenly a brash voice cuts through the chatter because they're just kind of arguing a little bit. And you hear, as you're approaching, like a really brash voice kind of break through the chatter. And a blue-skinned woman pushes her way through the crowd and stands protectively in front of the goblin, yelling, "She's not gonna say it again! If you're here with a team, only one member of your team can participate in the challenge! The rules are clear. If you can't handle it, get off the pier!" And after just a couple of seconds, the small groups begin to, like, quietly murmur amongst themselves and, like, separate a little bit. "Whew! You okay, Omo?" The blue-skinned person says. The goblin's like, "Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ao."
Oh,
She's like, "Alright! Let's go!" Sorry, I gotta do accents more.
do you want to be the one?
You gotta pick the accents for all these guys.
Okay,
I
I
practiced
just
so
want
many
you
in the
to
car
speak
on the way here, and I
Yes.
forgot.
Hey,
I
hey,
swam all the time back home.
hey,
Do I know you?
no, you don't.
Oh.
I've had some issues with
but
water
I
the
just
past
wanted
couple
to,
days.
I was
have a
gonna
word
say
with
the
you.
same thing to you.
Yeah.
She's like stretching.
Maggie wanted to let you know that Dermot was not sure of what you were planning on doing after the closing ceremony and just wanted to catch up with you at some point when you were done swimming.
You met Dermot and Maggie.
Yes,
Where were they at?
They were over at the maze.
Oh, how'd they do? Did they even let Maggie go in? She probably just stepped through the whole thing.
Maggie didn't participate, but Dermot succeeded and got a medal.
Did he really?
He did.
Proud of him. Good job. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I'll talk to him later.
Wonderful.
Straight
Nice to
down to
meet
the
you.
Are you a rather accomplished swimmer?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And you see,
Just for speaking, game-wise, is
she's
it,
like stretching.
do you find yourself in training,
She's in like a
do you find
swimsuit.
yourself in training working more to limber up or working more to bulk up?
What?
Do you
For swimming?
Yeah, if I wanted to get better at swimming, should I focus the weights more or focus on stretching and getting a bit more agile?
Should focus on swimming more, dude. Peace. And she walks up towards the front. And as she does
Does she have
so,
a shark tooth necklace? Like, it's the most, like...
The tribal band.
yeah, honestly, she's
Draw,
actually got
dude.
pretty short. I'll show you a picture in a second. But running up as she like starts to run not run away, but like run up because she's ready. She's in like not like a swimsuit, but like a surfer suit. Like it's like skin tight bodysuit. Thank you.
Hey yo!
Okay.
We're never
I know that's
not
her
gonna
name.
do that.
But running up behind, she's like, you see another person running by. Ayo! Oh. All right, and you see this very pale-skinned, maybe like 6'2", Goliath, with really intricate black line work tattoos all over their arms. It's like up on their chin, carved into like their face a little bit. The sides of their head is totally shaved, and they have like a Rey Star Wars bun, but it's 2 instead of 3. Like it's pitch black hair tied up. She looks like this,
Gnarly.
and this is Ao.
Nice. What is that race called?
She's a water genasi.
Oh, I thought that was the
Such a good.
Don't worry, guys, I got
half
this.
elf.
Such a fucking good design.
Isn't there a specific?
Oh, that's Ford and Jester's
Adult.
daughter.
No,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
not.
That's what I'm.
Fiesta.
Oh no, well, if you would know that, she's a water genasi.
Okay.
And then the Goliath
She's half genie.
is holding like
Probably.
like a Mai Tai, and she was like gonna go, oh, Ao. Oh. All right.
What's her name?
She didn't
Ao.
say.
Oh. Oh, you know Aho. Are you competing?
Oh no, I don't really swim. It's not really my
In
thing.
something else, maybe?
I don't know. I'm just here to like support.
Oh,
like
you
the.
should. It would be so
I'm gonna
fun.
give
Oh,
Damien, I'm gonna give you
What's your
okay.
name?
Do you
I'm
know
Crash.
Ao? Oh,
I-
nice to meet you, Crash.
my books.
Recent acquaintance.
My name's Neve. Niamh.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Niamh.
That's how Gaelic
Neve.
works, baby.
Yeah.
It's like
Aoife.
Siobhan. Why is it S-I-O-A? Or S-I-O-B-H-A-N and it's Siobhan?
Siobhan.
It'd be how it is.
Aoife. A-O-I-F-E.
Neve.
That's my cousin's
Aoife.
name.
Neve Hollowin.
Such a dumb spelling.
Holawyn. Neve Hollowin.
But it's also dumb.
Pleasure. Damien Markov.
Nice to meet you. I was just gonna watch, see how
Is this
Ao
when I was
does.
saying, is it when we stand to watch?
Yeah,
or
yeah, they're
what's
about
the
to
length?
they're about to go off.
Shall we cheer together then?
Sure. Do you guys have anybody participating?
Yeah, her, the
Morose.
one there.
Are you up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
goth
I saw
one.
you standing like awkwardly.
The one in all
But you
the,
see now, as I'm
the
like,
one in all the
oh,
fishnets
God, I'm
and
very fucked up.
The tiny
I
parrots.
like,
It's
maybe,
fucked up?
maybe I'll like disguise self to like all my scars and very open wounds don't show.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're just standing
Do you have me
there.
holding anything, like your books and stuff?
No,
I've got-
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
was quietly, but I said I gave all my shit. Like I'll be in like a, I'm not gonna be my bra underwear. I'm like in like a one piece
I was like, you really don't want to get
leotard
that spell book.
situation.
Black
Each
and white
episode!
stripe.
Go Rose!
Right?
Like, before I cast this guy's up, you can clearly see most of my body is covered heavily in
The
scars.
small goblin that Ao was like protecting, kind of, Omo, she said, is kind of talking to everybody except for Ao, explaining the rules. But as this is happening, and I'll explain the rules in a second, you do see Galceriad while you're talking to Neve. Galceriad approaches Ao and is speaking to her quietly.
Okay.
Just is talking to her real quick. If anybody wants to do anything, but just talking. So
How do you
here's
spell AO?
AYO.
Okay.
Heyo.
Ayo. So this costs 5 silver to enter this contest.
Okay.
And basically the goblin's telling you, okay, so if you haven't been here before, you gotta swim upstream through the rushing waters of the Eiffelon, the river. Get the rusted spear sticking out of the rotten wooden post and bring it back to the dock. Whoever brings the spear back wins. Easy peasy, right? Ready? We ready?
Let's go, Rose!
Ao's
Yeah,
like-
yes, I didn't realize that required a response, but
You
yes.
see Ao, Morose, a male orc, a female human, and a male goblin. And they're all getting ready. And on Omo's mark, set, and she blows a whistle.
How
you-
far is this? Like, what are we talking here?
Well, we're rolling initiative.
Okay.
So there's
Bum,
Ao,
bum, bum. Let's
Morose,
fucking
and
go.
then 3 other ones. So if 3 other people wanna,
I'll do one.
okay, you could be the male orc.
Okay.
You could,
I can do one.
we'll roll initiative. You can be the male goblin.
17.
I got one more.
Sure.
Female human.
What do we
Roll
got?
initiative real quick. Let me write it down.
You're a female.
I didn't mean to.
No, you're okay.
All of my rolls are obviously shit. There's a second I'm this weird
What's my
fucking
modifier?
goblin.
That wasn't the last fight of fucking Sprout, and I was like, oh, whatever.
I don't have a modifier.
Alright,
Wait.
that's
Oh, he won the game? Okay.
I didn't even roll above a 6 when I competed in that contest.
These don't have modifiers for their
Alright,
initiative,
cool,
unfortunately.
cool.
So
Just be what it is.
yeah.
It's just their decks then, if they have modifiers for that. No.
No, I have strength modifiers. That's it.
Of course it is. You're swimming.
19.
Okay.
This goblin about to fuck shit up.
Murrows, what'd you roll?
13.
What'd you roll?
8.
Okay. Frank. Murrows. Right. I'm using your real names on this except for Murrows. Okay.
Sure.
We're
We're
off.
Bonuses before the fucking everything else, but this, I go alone.
It's expected that you guys are using your dash action every round.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you move more than 30 feet on your turn, we will make a strength check at the end of the turn, okay?
Yo,
So
wait,
we're
if we what?
if you move more than 30 feet with a dash, you're going to do this strength check. If you don't, which I assume you do, you'll have
Well,
to do this.
Is everybody just using my walking speed?
You don't. Do you have a swim speed? So then
Most
yes.
people have a swim speed?
No.
No.
So it's
Okay.
just half
I mean,
your
AO does.
Oh, is that how it works? It's
Yeah.
half your move speed?
Your swim speed is half your move.
Yeah.
So if it's like my walking speed's 35, but I'm dashing, it's just 35 every round. Because it's half, but I'm dashing.
Yes. Okay. But it's still higher than 30, so you'll still have to roll. So we'll start with Mick. Nobody has a swim speed except for AO. So
Give me one.
we're just assuming. What did I say you were? A male goblin? Okay. Your modifier is a -1. So go ahead and roll strength. I have the DC here. And I'll. What?
7.
Okay.
You drown.
Hold on.
Dead.
I get a cramp.
Dead on contact.
You immediately gain a level of exhaustion and you're pushed 15 feet back downstream because you're pummeled by the current. You just can't swim past it. You bump into the dock.
A wave broke right on top of it.
Yeah, you don't think you'll make it.
Great.
So you're out.
Great.
It's-
Woo! Let's go!
Am I out or?
well, I mean, we could have you roll again, if you succeed, you can make it that feat. So we'll
Okay.
keep you in there. But
How
for now,
clear is this
for
one?
now you're back at the beginning, so you've progressed 0.
And it's a point of exhaustion, so it's a disadvantage next round too. Which is
Correct.
Let's go, Ross!
Hold
How
on.
are we talking?
It's AO's turn right now, so let me calculate
Okay, go ahead.
what I did.
Calculating. I'm Malin. I'm in her brain. I'm
Okay,
a
the
computer.
spear is about. Shut up! The spear is about 75 feet away, and it takes. And I'll just say it takes an action to get it free. But AO used her dash action, and she succeeded her trek, so she swims 60 feet.
I bet I could run faster than she could swim.
So, probably. So she's closest right now. Drake, go ahead.
Alright.
Your modifier is +0.
+0. That's a 6.
Okay. You gain a level of exhaustion, and you're pushed 15 feet downstream. So
Fuck.
you have succeeded 0 feet.
You did it worse than the.
That
Morose?
was fucking awful.
How clear
I'm
is
playing
this
a male.
It's it's clear and clean, but it's rushing water, so it's not like.
Okay. Because I don't have to breathe, so I'm never going to come up for air.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I can I
Like,
can
I
give
want to
you.
be pretty deep to the point where I think maybe people can't see me when I dive in and start.
Okay, you could dive under the current.
Right, that's what I'm my attempt
you get it,
to
Mick?
do.
The lifeguard's like, oh
Okay,
shit.
that's
oh
fine.
I'm trying
shit.
to dive
oh
as deep
shit.
as I can initially. Not like
Make
to
an
disadvantage myself, but like just to like, you know.
make an athletics check.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Come on, athlete. Come on, athlete. A 1. Not
Nice.
Okay.
I'll here put it. A 10.
Yeah!
I'll
10
say you
times
can make
better.
it under the current,
Okay. Okay.
Like a surfboarder.
but the DC for your exhaustion level, what is this? Might go
rock.
up a little now because you're. Again, it's not murky, but like the current's in your face.
Okay. So I want to swim my normal 15 feet,
Okay.
and then I want to misty step 30 more feet.
Okay.
And then use the dash action.
Yeah, I think that would actually just make it break.
And then
It
use-
wouldn't even be.
Oh, that's right, because misty step's a bonus action.
Yes.
So yes, I want
So
to
15.
swim. Yes, I want
Okay.
to swim 15. Misty step
30.
30 feet. So
Okay,
now
so
I'm
you're at
45,
45,
and
plus
now I
15.
want to do another 15
So 60.
to do good 60. And now I need to make a.
Now you need to make a strength check to see
But maybe at advantage.
if you could beat this down.
Swim under the.
At advantage, but the DC's higher.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's fun.
And what it was just a straight strength check.
An athletics check.
All right.
How athletic are we?
I am. Some would say negatively
You
athletic.
got it. That's not
Oh, yeah,
terrible.
13?
If it beats its knees, baby.
Hey,
You are not
yo.
exhausted and you are not pushed 15 feet
Okay, so
downward.
she
You are
got-
at
she got
exactly.
60 feet?
She got 60 feet. You are at her
Okay.
side.
And we're 10 feet away from the thing. Okay, well she's definitely gonna get
You
there
are
before me
15 feet away from the thing.
because she is ahead of me in initiative.
All right, Brian. Your modifier is +2.
I'm going to swim.
Okay, swim.
I rolled 11. I am senior citizen.
You don't go anywhere. For
And
the sake
old
of
lady
brevity.
jumps into the water.
For the sake of brevity, you guys are all out.
You drowned
Ao and Morose are neck and neck. Ao is
Let's
gonna-
go Morose!
Ao is up first, and she is going to use her speed, her movement, to get there.
Yeah.
I'm very drunk.
She will use her action to pull the spear out of the wood. Hold on.
Is she holding a spear while she's swimming?
Yes.
That's part of the challenge.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
But you're swimming back with the current, so it's easier.
Oh, okay.
But, let's see, hold on. This is moving 75 feet. I'm making sure she's, like, right. Takes an action to pull it free. You might be able to pull it out of her hand as well. That's something that we could, if that's what you try to do. Like, it's written down in here that that's something you do. If that's
Which is what?
Well, that's on your turn. You'd have to decide on your turn. But as this happens, she pulls this. She jumps up on the thing, pulls the spear out, and jumps back in. And as she's swimming past, like kind of towards you, and you realize she's got the spear, darting out, chasing after her, which she doesn't seem to notice, are 2 striped sharks.
Oh no.
You notice that the water is churning more severely now, as the sharks, seemingly riled up by the antics of the swimmers, come out to feed. And I'm going to roll initiative for the sharks.
Fucking balls. Oh my
What?
god. Here I was thinking I had to kill her to get this thing. Balls. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
One shark will go next, the other shark will go after you, Marose. So this shark,
Is Rose going to go into blood frenzy if the water is blood?
I also go. The water's chummed, so I also go.
roll a
Like
d4.
rows of teeth that
On
come
even,
out.
it will attack you. On odd, it will attack Ao.
Odd.
Okay.
That would
It will go after Ao.
Oh yeah, you could do try with the
pull up,
DM
pull up,
down
yeah.
to
That'd be really cool. Oh fuck, that'd be really cool.
Okay, it's going to go after Ao, and it is going to have advantage on attack rolls because of pack tactics, and it will just try to bite her.
Pack dance.
Pac-
Pac-Man.
Oh, that will miss.
Pac-Man
Yeah.
tactics.
It will miss completely.
We goes
Are
waka,
these
waka,
like
waka,
giant
waka.
fucking sharks? Or like
They're sharks.
there's little
It's a
sharks?
reef. It's like a reef shark.
Okay, okay. So
What?
it's decent sized.
The token on the map keeps moving. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, that's because that's where you were. That's where you were for the maze. I was just moving to
Oh,
show.
okay, I
But
understand.
I didn't move her for this
Gotcha,
challenge.
gotcha. I thought for some reason you were keeping track of where the turtle was in town. I'm like,
Oh no,
are
the
we-
turtle's staying up where it was
Oh,
before.
okay,
It's just
gotcha,
parked.
gotcha. No, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, that was that shark, and let's see. They've each got. Morose, it is your turn. Ao is about to swim past you,
So how far away? How many feet?
maybe like 5 feet away.
Ugh.
You could. I'll just say this: if you succeed on a strength check against the DC I have, you can pull the spear out of her hand.
No, I'm going to. How far away are the sharks from me?
One of them is 5 feet away. The other one is 10 feet away.
There's just no way that works. Okay.
The goblin in initiative sees this and just sprints towards him to save him.
Just like rages and yeah.
He's actually.
He teleports.
He's an aquatic lycanthrope. He turns into a shark to help rescue them.
He just wish. He casts wish. He's like he's a demi-lich or something.
God damn, this really threw a wrench in my shit.
Yeah, this one was a little crazy.
Oh, damn, I have to reveal. The goblin's back now.
Don't say that in front of him.
What are we doing, Morose?
I'm going to get to her. I'm just gonna like get in her face.
In Ao's face?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's only like 10 feet from me, right?
She's 5 feet from you. She's
Yeah.
swimming towards you, so you're like about to pass each other.
And I'm going to. Balls! What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm going to. I'm going to try and cast sleep on one of the sharks.
Okay.
Or on the sharks, because that's how sleep
Okay. What do I
There's
do?
no way this fucking works. You don't do anything.
Okay.
You have to, there's no way this fucking works. That's 1 or 7. How do you tell
That's a 1.
Great, there's no way. That's not even the right die. I don't even know why I rolled that. Yeah, that was fully a D10. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't know why the fuck I did this spell. I need to roll 2 more. Was that 5? That's a 7.
12.
For sleep? What are you rolling?
17 hit points.
Does one of them have less than 17 hit points?
Se-
No.
17
Do one of them
or
have
less.
17 hit
No,
points?
they have more than that.
That was a very worthy effort. That was a really good idea.
Cool. And that's useless. So then I will. Just try and. I don't have to breathe underwater, but that doesn't mean I can just talk.
Right.
So I will try and like. What's the. How do you.
Big sigh?
Yeah, I'm just going to basically like point and like show my fangs and be like, let's go, and then.
Tried it now.
God, oh my god, how do you be a good fucking person and live? I'm gonna try and.
Oh, that's a good point. Are you underwater? Because I don't think you can cast a spell with verbal components
Oh.
if you're underwater.
Well then, I couldn't have done that.
Alright, do something else.
Okay, then.
Save the spell slot.
I don't think that's true, but carry on if you want to.
Is it not true?
I don't
I don't wanna,
I
like,
think you can still get out
quit.
verbal
I don't
components. There is a stipulation about you losing your breath if you are using verbal components underwater, but Morose doesn't have to breathe.
Well, I'm thinking of components that have to be heard. I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh.
No
So-
rule
Quiven
prohibits.
is the one who would be.
No
more
rule
useless.
prohibits verbal components from working underwater. Keep that in mind. If you're talking, you're not holding your breath. So we're good.
Okay,
That was
so
from Jared
fine. The
Crawford.
sleep fails, but she sees me try and cast a spell. I think that's why I want to
Okay.
get in her face and like point to something else as if I'm conjuring
Okay.
a spell behind her,
Okay.
and then Misty step 30 feet back towards the shore.
Okay.
But still like being in front of her. But I'm gonna.
So you're now
can't do
30
that.
feet
I
away from
cannot do that.
shore.
Nope, I cannot do that because that's
Oh,
not
you're
how
right.
spell economy works.
All right.
So I will just stay there and try and signal to her and try and gain some of her understanding.
You could swim back. You have movement.
You're just following your current.
That
Yeah.
just feels bad.
So you could you could.
What do you mean it feels bad?
I mean, that's just.
You
That's
could
just
move 15
initiative. That's
feet.
just how initiative
That's
works.
fine. That's fine. That's
So
fine.
you move 15 feet. So
Yeah.
you're at 45 feet away from the shore right
Yeah.
now.
You got a misty step, so
Okay.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, I know.
It is now the other shark's turn, and I need you to roll a d4, even for you, odd for Ao.
Ao's
Me.
got the spear. I'm just saying.
That's true.
It's a rusty, nasty spear. Okay, it's gonna go after
Seemed like
you,
the
and it's
sharks
gonna
didn't
run
care
up
enough. The
and
spear was
with
there.
pack tactics advantage,
Yep.
and it's going to try and bite you.
Yep.
Does it have pack tactics if it moved away from its friend? 'Cause I think it's.
I'm only 15
This one's
feet
further
away.
away, so it's coming up, so it's coming into. Oh, you're right. Well,
Right,
either way,
the pack
I rolled
tactics
2
is-
so it
okay,
doesn't hit you
okay,
anyway.
okay.
So I misses.
Are you sure? What's the?
Ao can use shape
What's the
water.
thing?
It's a
6.
water gymnastic.
Okay.
So, yeah, these guys aren't
Okay.
super strong. And now it's Ao's turn, and she's gonna turn back and glance at the sharks, and just keep swimming.
Okay.
Like use her dash action to
Yeah,
swim.
Yeah.
and she will swim with her dash action back to the dock because she can reach it. She doesn't care about the sharks. She knows she can outswim them. Honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
Or at least she can make it to the dock before they can catch up to her. So she swims out of sight.
Correct.
Damn, she's fast.
She's very fast.
Yeah.
She's a water genasi.
Andre out of water.
Yeah. And then it is the red shark's turn. It's gonna go after you. It's gonna swim up to
I
you.
have the fastest baby yet.
And now we'll do
This
that.
would get back to the
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. With the what?
23.
Yeah.
6 piercing.
Yeah.
6 piercing damage as it bites into you.
Okay.
Did you get it? And then it's your. No, it's over here. And then it's your turn, Rose. You are 45 feet from the dock, and you're swimming with the current, which doesn't give you any more swim speed, but I won't make you roll the strength check to.
Yeah.
Fight it.
Yeah, I'll just swim back
Okay, do you make it?
with. So
30.
It's not disadvantage.
So you'll dash, so that's 30 feet, so you're still 15 feet away.
Misty step.
Do you want to Misty Step in between so nobody sees you Misty Step out? Like do 15, Misty Step 15?
Oh, yeah. I would repeat my way there.
Realistically, you could Misty step away from the sharks to avoid opportunity attacks.
Yeah, do that. We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Good idea. And then you'll swim away, and you can make it back
I'll just
to the
call
dock.
myself.
And you see Ayo standing on the shore, already holding. Where is it? This one. That I will wear.
And I'm just gonna. You see, like my. Like an obvious shark
Metal of the
bite
conch.
on my leg that I'm not really paying attention to.
Yeah.
But it's. I very obvious, like, and I dropped the disguise self a while ago,
Yeah.
and I'm like just. So all my wounds and various scars are showing, but now there's just also a shark
Rose, oh
bite in
no!
it.
Yeah! Oh
And
god!
it's just like wringing my hair out, and I'm like, Ayo, are you alright?
And Ayo is celebrating with Galceria is nowhere to be found now, but she's celebrating with Neve, and Neve has just picked her up and spun her around. She like downs the Mai Tai, and she's like, "Whoo!" And she comes over and smacks you on the back, and she goes, "Wow, I've never seen anyone give her the all like that before, except for myself, of course. You okay there?"
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was checking that you were fine. I mean, you didn't get bit. Did you see that? You
I saw the sharks,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm a
something
pretty
they
fast
should
swimmer.
probably warn people that's a thing.
Oh yeah.
anyone else
You're
know?
not from Jigow, are you?
No, I didn't know there were shock waters.
Yeah,
which
sorry
is
about
fine.
that.
I just would have maybe
I did.
done something a bit better. That
Ayo
makes
points
sense.
over to a triangular yellow sign that just has a big shark on it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. That is
Oh,
something
what is that?
was not expected, but you did amazing. You were a phenomenal swimmer.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was nice to see your skills. I don't really say this to a lot of people, but you impressed me. But I kind of assembled this little adventuring party myself. If you'd like to meet everybody at the closing ceremony at sundown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to talk to my folks, but
How'd you swim so fast?
I've been in water my whole life. I grew up in Singon. Have you ever been in Singon?
Make a deception check.
What deception? A deception check. That'd be a 9. Which I did grow up in Singon by
That's-
the water.
I know.
Whether that's
She-
the reason,
she-
I don't. My condition causes my lung capacity to be quiet.
She squints her eyes at you and goes, "Maybe next time you could play honest. I'll see you later."
Next time you could warn a bitch about some sharks, but let's
Did you
just
say
go-
that?
Yes.
And she goes,
Oh.
"Whoa, dude, should have done your research."
I'm just actively bleeding on the beach. Like, yes, you're right.
Okay.
I apologize. I just need to heal myself. I
Put your finger
apologize.
in
That
the
wasn't me. You're right.
Woo! Vibes!
No.
Did you see
I apologize.
Neve and Ao go off to
You regain 9
kind of-
points as I cast vibes on you.
Oh,
They see Galceria standing at the edge of the docks, and you might notice this, he's like nodding at you. He was like,
I was like, no, I apologize.
interesting.
Thank you. And it just sort of like silvery heals into like the mess of other scars
Yeah.
on my legs. And I'm like, honestly, it's kind of cool to have a shark bite. So I apologize. What's that?
Your
Oh, my
stuff.
stuff. I'm dripping. Can I just give it? Okay.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neve, they're already gone, but Neve's like, "I'll see you guys later.
At the closing.
It's so nice to see you.
Bye."
Oh,
I'm gonna
It's like-
change. Also, I'm gonna
Yeah.
change these accents by next. That's
The
gonna
mic is
sound
gonna love
terrible.
that shit.
That's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
sound terrible.
I think I
It's
got
okay.
part of it.
Apologies,
So,
Mal.
It's okay. No, that
Apologies,
part's
future
fine.
Mal.
Drake just literally smacked the mic with that.
Future
I clapped
Mal,
It's
you're
fine.
Right next to it.
both ears blown out, shell shocked.
It's okay.
Apologies.
I will change these accents because I know it's gonna be hard to keep track of all 6 of
Oh,
these.
yeah,
I just
Oh, that's okay.
don't have them figured out yet. So.
No,
you're
no.
So
entirely
unfortunately, you did
good.
not win the Medal of the Conch, which, as you see AO walk by, there's like sea glass as the medal,
Oh,
but it has been sculpted in the form of like a little conch.
Is there only
cool.
one
Very
medal?
cute,
Or is
very
it-
cute.
is this
They
like-
have another competition starting after this. If you wanted to try,
I
What
would
is
say,
it?
I
Which one?
really apologize,
So
Mom. I
why
gave it my
not?
all.
That one.
they just do them over and over.
Yeah,
I feel like we can get the medal, but I don't really.
Oh, yeah, you also. There's sharks.
Yeah, it seems
Oh,
kind
that
of
doesn't mean
ridiculous that
anything.
you'd have to.
Oh, you're not from
Swimming.
Jorhas. I'm so sorry.
No, that's completely fine. I just
Sorry.
nobody
The
wanted
next
me, so I
one.
felt like
Seems kind
somebody
of
should say.
ridiculous that you have to go against actual.
Don't we
words
have to
and
get all of the medals?
I feel like that's
I'm
just
not-
bad
I
luck.
wasn't worried about
Oh,
that. I was more worried.
Don't we have to get one of each?
More worried that she was gonna get eaten by a shark.
One
No,
of
we
each?
just
I think
need to
you just
get
need,
more
like, a
than like a
few.
certain number
Can we
of
come-
people.
Yeah.
So like the
we just
groups
went,
with the
so I
most
feel
medals
like
at the
we
end
need
get
We'll
to
reset
participate in the scouting
We'll
draw.
reset in an hour.
Yeah, we'll leave when you come back.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah,
fine.
And we don't necessarily even need to get the most.
Just to try, if maybe.
Different kinds.
Crash,
of-
roll.
yeah.
Crash, I want you to roll a D100. If you
T100.
Do you want to
get
roll a big
higher
one?
than 50%, I'll
No.
give you the medal right now, so we don't have to role play it.
It's a 91.
Yep, here you go.
Nice.
A still frame montage of him like diving in the water, punching a shark, grabbing the spear,
Yeah.
punching the other shark, and then getting out of the water.
That's one way to
It's
do
like
it.
a ground drawing retelling.
Yeah.
It's like at the end of an episode of like Young Justice where they just do like the still frame
Yeah,
recap
yeah.
of all the
Yeah.
loose threads.
You see
Bum,
the wings
bum,
open
bum,
up
bum.
underwater, and I just start shooting through the water.
No, I mean that's probably you probably should have done it before. I wouldn't have had to get. Yeah, no, that's one way.
You did a great job, bro.
So there's 3
No,
left.
I just thought it was like. I thought it was gonna be like the riddles where like we were all swimming and we all like as long as we
Yeah.
accomplished the goal, you know, where if we all accomplished the goal together, we could all like I could do it as an individual.
This was
I
more
never
of a
much for
tying
the competition
contest
scores. Right, I just didn't know. It's
You know,
completely fine.
The
I
other
didn't mean to
one.
lash out at Ao. Really, I was just like,
You had a shark by
everyone
the
else
way.
knew there was gonna be sharks. I wouldn't have participated.
I think it's a little unfair that she lives here and swims here every
Oh,
day.
that
She
part.
was also-
It's
she was
a
also-
local
She
contest.
was
That's
also
what
a
it
little
is.
rude, and you were apologizing for it.
I
so-
was not. No, it was
You
more
had
just I was
a
like, oh,
bleeding
everyone knew there was
shark
sharks, and I didn't know there was
by
sharks. I would have liked them. There wasn't sharks in the maze.
You didn't ask.
Everyone else was like, yes, the riddles,
I
three.
feel like
Like,
yeah, it's one of those things where you shouldn't have to ask.
Yeah.
Someone should just tell you
Like they were
there
like,
are
some
sharks
of the
in
pies
the
have
water.
Momo,
arsenic. You
Momo.
just gotta
You
figure
didn't
it out.
ask. You didn't ask. Now you did.
Oma walks by you and like hears you, and she's like, "Oh, did I forget to mention this?"
You know, just like,
No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I do so many
Not
of
your
these
fault.
races a
Not
day.
your
I
fault.
just forget.
You know what, it's-
Oh, you silly Oma!
You should. I mean,
Some
like,
people
Drop
go on
kicks
spring
her in
give
the
us
break
our
and get
entry
shitty
fee back or
tattoos.
something.
Some people go on
Whatever.
spring
No,
break
I'm
and get
just
shitty
joking.
tattoos. I went on spring break and got a cool
Shark bite.
bite.
That's true.
Yeah,
Shark
yeah.
bait
So,
hoo-ha-ha.
when you think about it,
Okay,
Get
there
a
are
tattoo to commemorate.
3 events left.
Okay.
There's the arm wrestling, there's the rice picking, and then there's the tortoise one.
I think
Tortoise
I can
herding.
do the rice cooking, to be honest.
I'm very interested
A lot
in
of
how
feelings
this
work
very
at my
as well.
We could, I mean, we could do all of them. We could
Let's do arm wrestling.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
Let's start with that.
You approach here. Let's go back here. I'll move.
And as we walk towards the arm wrestling, and I will even say I will even go to Morose and be like, I swear I just had no idea what would really help with swimming.
No,
I
I
tried
mean,
to
well,
suss
me
it
neither.
out. I tried to suss it out, but I
Animal
didn't have
handling
I
wouldn't
didn't have
have
shark
that
bites.
swimming.
Anyways, you two fellas, may the strength of the gods be with you. And I'll wink and I'll cast a 3rd level enhance ability for strength for the both of you.
Oh!
Okay, I have moved
nice,
Agath's piece on the map just so you know where you are in the town. Like this is the whole.
What the fuck is that?
Where'd you get that?
over there.
I know what it's from my bulletin board. Why do you have that?
Rose
My name on it.
period.
It's about Picasso.
No, it's not.
Real
Okay.
quick, on the way to there from
Period.
the docks,
Oh.
I want to take a real quick. I know it's a little bit of ways, but I want to take a real quick stop by the riddles section.
Okay,
No,
you can
it's-
pass through there.
I just want to go by the guy who was running it, and I want to go. What was in this one?
Which one?
I just point at once.
Pick a number 1 through 7. That's not 5.
7.
7. He goes, oh, that's apple juice.
I knew it. Okay.
So if you want to know, just for fun, because you beat the riddle, the first purple bottle was just a random berry juice. The second green bottle was a blight brew, which was a DC 10 con save or become poisoned for a minute.
Nice.
The sky blue bottle is berry juice. The white bottle is a spicy pepper oil, and you have to make a 10 con save or take 1 fire damage.
Nice.
The other purple bottle was the glow potion. The green bottle is a blight brew, just like bottle 2, and then the red bottle is apple juice.
I'm gonna point
So.
to the white one and say, "Do you have any extras of these?
You want that one?
How much?"
Okay. 2 silver.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
2 platinum.
What is it?
Well,
What
platinum.
did you call
Limited
it?
edition
It's
Mountain Dew White
It's a
Ale.
spicy pepper oil.
Spicy.
It's like a tiny little
Like a
vial.
dragon oil.
Oh, now we're
This is how we
talking.
defeat the BB.
Now we're fucking talking.
No, it's
he has
cool.
GERD and we put.
All right.
All right.
For the arm wrestling,
jalapeno martini.
you approach a brick building with a sign hanging overhead that reads Beef Slab Butchers. There's a simple table with 2 chairs that have been set up outside. Both chairs are currently occupied by people wearing armor of the Aurora Watch. And their elbows are braced against the table and their hands are locked in an arm wrestling duel. There's like 24 festival goers watching them silently. And then, BAM! The occupant on the left chair pushes her opponent's arm to the table and the crowd just erupts and whoops and cheers and hollers. And she stands up and is like, doing this.
What does she look like?
She is an orc dressed in Aurora Watch gear, and you hear just voices from the crowd go, Meryl Bronzefang, like cheering her on. And you guys do see
Meryl, like street?
Maryl.
Bronze fang?
Yeah. And then you see Maggie standing here, just watching. She seems eager to compete. And Meryl is flanked by like 2 of her compatriots. They're female drow, Aurora Watch folk. They're in like splint armor. And then a small goblin commoner type, Vars. He introduces himself. He's got a big like apron on, and like embroidered in the apron says Vars. And then on the back it says like Kiss the Cook.
Cute.
He's definitely the owner of this butcher shop.
That's awesome.
He's sitting off to the side, and he's like got a toothpick sticking out of his mouth, and he's like managing the wages made by onlookers. So people are betting on who's gonna win.
Nice.
So yeah, Maggie's here. The contest here seems to be free. There's nobody like paying anything except for making bets.
Yeah.
That's where the money's won. And Meryl seems to be the reigning champ.
Can we get a medal here? How do you get a medal?
Yes, you have to beat Meryl. So if you,
If you challenge Meryl and win, you get a medal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Who should go first?
I don't know. You wanna arm wrestle for it?
oh, that'd be fun.
Sure.
You
Good
and
one.
me-
Cute.
You and me can play, and then the winner of us tries Meryl.
Very well.
All right.
Oh, I love it. That is the cutest thing ever.
Are we gonna do?
So we'll just play it like we play this. You need to make an athletics check. Oh, because I have a DC, so you guys will just make athletics
Contested
checks.
strength
Yeah.
Athletics, yeah. You're
Right.
both at advantage.
With an advantage.
22.
Ooh, you beat me. You have advantage. If you
Oh,
wanna
I have
really
advantage.
roll for shit.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, my
Okay.
highest was a 16.
Okay, so you slam. And as you approach Meryl, who's again she's an orc.
Yeah.
Mask.
So
I have
that's,
it in my book.
Yeah.
me too.
I was gonna pick
It's pretty much a
pick
straight
over
roll for
I'm gonna keep it in my book. I'm gonna talk
All
to
right.
She's sitting and she goes,
She's
Hold
on
up.
yours.
She shouldn't be.
"You want to challenge me? You beat my friend first."
Who's that?
And she gets up and calls over one of the drows. And she just sits and pulls up her sleeve a little bit and puts her hand down.
How strong does this drow?
Can I take the other party up there?
She doesn't look as strong as.
Since you're
That's
doing
fine.
all that, put the mask next to it.
She doesn't look as strong
just gonna do
as
everything that's
Meryl,
left.
but she looks pretty strong.
Hey, Brego. 5 gold on the drow.
Here you go.
Do you want to go bet with
No, just me.
just you guys?
Do you want me to take this up there?
'Cause
Yeah,
there's
I think that'd be
betting stuff.
No, I know.
Okay.
Alright. Finally, the other one.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
The other one being Crash.
Yes.
5 on the other guy. All right. So we are going to make. You will make a strength athletics check. I have a DC.
Okay. 18.
She sits down and eyes you. She's a drow, so she doesn't look as big as Meryl.
Light of the Luxem upon you.
And she nods and smiles wide and grabs your hand. And she gives a little bit of resistance for a second, and then immediately you beat her.
Oh.
And people in the crowd erupt and cheer. Yeah!
Excellent
Yeah!
contest.
Huh?
Excellent
I mean,
contest.
It was good. And then Meryl goes, "All right, it's fine. I only take challenges from the best. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you're right.
You ready?
Yes, light
Let's
of the
go.
Luxem upon you.
You as well. Go ahead.
5 gold that Crash wins.
10 gold to crash wins.
Fuck you.
Dirty
15
20.
gold that Crash.
Dirty 20.
20 gold to crash.
It's neck and neck. You grip her hand, and she must have prepared for this. Her hand is not sweaty. She's ready. She's got perfect form. She's looking right at you. She's not even breaking a sweat, and your hands are unmoving as you're neck and neck.
Wondrous.
Tip to tip.
And after a second, her hand starts to shake a little, and you know that you could probably beat her.
Wondrous.
And you slam her hand down on the table, and the crowd goes, "No, Meryl!"
You owe me 35
And
gold.
she
there.
just
Oh,
chuckles
no, you
and
owe me 35.
No.
really good.
No.
Shakes your hand.
Wondrous. Wondrous.
Good job. Here's your medal. Bars! He goes, you get the medal muscle, baby.
Yes. That's fucking.
At this point,
Dragon Boy!
And it's like shaped like an arm.
Let's go! Let's go!
And then standing up from like a small chair
Hey, old party's
is
hot.
Maggie, a 12-foot tall ogre. And she sits down next to you. Can I challenge you?
Is it for the medal?
She would then get a medal if she beats you.
She would
She
get a
gets her
medal,
own
but not my
medal.
medal.
You keep yours.
I would say, Maggie, there's nothing more delightful I can think of.
Then let's do it.
Let's go, Maggie!
Anybody else want to place bets? Vars is going around asking for money.
Nah.
Corbin's not betting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, 25.
Okay. You rolled one higher than Maggie.
Oh.
Explain how you view this.
We lock, and I begin to push, and there is no budge, and I even begin to move for a moment, and then I and pull towards myself, and just to the, like a very slow, the audience just watches it as our muscles shake, just very, there's no thud at all, just a gentle,
Yeah. And she nods at you and stands up.
So can
It's
Crash
a
just fall
nice
in
job.
medals?
that was excellent work, Maggie. Glory to your house.
Thank you, and you as well. I'll see you later. she
Peace out, dude.
She starts to walk away.
Side chat
And that was Call to Arms. That was arm wrestling.
Hell yeah, dudes.
The beef.
That was fucking sick.
What do we have left? Rice picking and.
And tortoise
It's
skirting.
Let's do tortoise.
just a meme of the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
tortoise.
let's do tortoise.
Tortoise.
Okay.
Is anyone particularly good at handling animals?
I want to try.
Alright.
I could give it an attempt. I didn't do too bad with Tias.
My experience with animals begins and ends at More Bounders.
What if he
Right on.
Okay, so
I
as
can
you
do it. I can-
approach, you see this is more of in like a shaded area. Let me pull up where. Like the park area. So you're over here now. And there's, I won't necessarily say shaded, but there's like trees, a nice open field here. People are lounging next to rocks. You actually see Ao sitting here now with like a piece of straw hanging out of her mouth, and she's just like leaned back on a rock just watching now. Nobody else in her party seems to be around, but she's chilling. And she like she nods at all of you if you come in. She just nods.
I was gonna say if she was like if she didn't make that acknowledgement, I was gonna go over and say like hello, but
she just nods. You can walk up and see festival goers that are just clustered around this paddock full of. I know it's terrible. There
is shit in my pants right now.
The paddock is full of young horizon-back tortoises, and they're like shuffling around inside this enclosure.
Look at those little guys.
They are 15 feet tall.
Look at the little guys.
Don't look at the little 15-foot
They're
tall
15 feet tall. And they are being tended by young herders who are just like fitting them with makeshift bridles. And they're kind of being overseen by a very tall, I don't know why it's making me say this, a tall, attractive orc who makes sure the bridles are attached correctly. And the orc kind of waves at you and says, have you come to join the Horizon Back migration? There's a tortoise for each of you and a medal to be won if you make it to the end in one piece.
There's a tortoise for each of you.
Last year we had to rebuild 3 houses after the festival because of this.
Oh, hell yes. I thought this was going to be like a one per person thing, or a one per team thing.
No,
but I'm
I think you should all try it.
ready to try.
Let's fucking.
Is anybody not going to do it?
I won't.
You won't?
No, I'm gonna sit
I'm
out.
not. I won't.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna watch.
Do you go sit by Ao?
Yeah.
Do you tell her that she's like, you're not doing it?
Nah.
Why?
I like watching.
Right.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Turtle cock.
Yeah, Ao kind of laughs that you're refusing the challenge, but it's fine.
I am ready.
Aiden is the orc. That's their name, Aiden. A-D-A-N. I don't know. They're like supervising the transfer of the young tortoises to the open fields from the paddock. Blah, blah, blah. There's as many tortoises available here as people who want to participate. So if you want to participate, you can have a tortoise. And attached to the front of each tortoise is like a makeshift seat big enough for one single rider. So you'll each have your own.
Yes.
I have Adon written down, and with the notes, they are attractive orc.
Yeah.
In all caps.
I'm going to make Ao what is essentially a fantasy vodka Sprite.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make it a little stronger than I normally would.
Okay.
And during the race, I'm going to, if they want, I'm gonna keep refilling their cup.
Okay.
Nice.
She just sips on the first one. So, going around, Brego, your tortoise, everybody is now seated on top of their chairs. Aiden's getting you ready. There's little names carved into, like, the reins.
Yes.
Yours is called Bolt.
Yeah, Bolt. What's
Like the
up,
movie.
B? Like the movie.
Crash, yours is called Bubbles. Yours is called Chester. Damien, yours is called Fluvis. And Quiven, yours is called Calypso.
What would mine have been called?
Puddles.
Oh.
So just the 3 of you guys are, 4 of us are racing?
Nope.
Everyone
5 except for Andre. Everybody but Andre.
Chevy Bolt.
You
Let's
are-
do
I am.
this.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
As we go to start racing, or as we are starting to get on our turtles, like I'm gonna get the party around. I'm gonna whisper and say, "Okay, may you ride well and may you ride fast, but just try and ensure I don't come in last." And I am going to give each of you a bardic inspiration die.
Hell yeah.
D8?
A D8 now.
Nice.
Be in there.
So Aiden is going to lead your group of tortoises out of the paddock with like a hand signal, and basically this game has the most complicated rules, so give me just a second to explain it.
I'm really surprised.
You are going to try to successfully maneuver a tortoise to the end destination, and so we're going to have to make 3 successful animal handling checks to do this. And I will take care of the DCs, which do change depending on if you fail or if you succeed. Like, they do change. Okay, we're good. Does anyone else do any other kind of like spell or anything? You guys are you trying to do that? It's up to you.
So
I just want to make it clear before we start.
Can I just make a general knowledge nature check about these tortoises
Sure.
and what I would know about what they like to eat?
Sure.
Are there like 3 checks you said?
Ah, shit. Just a 9.
It's hard to remember, but you seem to remember walking by and seeing like a barrel of radishes.
When I was walking by, I saw some.
Mhm.
Can I grab some?
Sure.
Okay.
So you have a couple radishes in your pocket. Let me pull up the stat block just to be safe. Because the stat block is special. Okay. Fun. Okay.
I'm using this one.
Knock 'em dead.
So
You're gonna sing your turtle a song of speed.
Aiden's gonna climb on the back of his large tortoise, so a full-grown one, so like a 20-foot tall one, like huge, and just go. Here we go. Yeah. And I need everybody.
To make an animal handling check?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's
Can-
go,
can I-
baby.
Can I stick the radishes on the end of my glaive and hold it in front of the tortoise's head?
You may, and you may roll an advantage.
Nice.
Mandolin.
Let's go. Oh, not bad, not bad. All right, I'll take that for now.
Okay, hold on.
15.
Okay.
18.
14, thanks
14.
to Quentin.
16.
Okay. You have all succeeded on the first check.
Not go upstairs.
It is a little hard to get used to riding on the back of this tortoise. They're actually a lot faster than you expected. They are moving at about 30 feet
Yeah, good.
per round.
Nice.
And nobody has fallen off, and you guys can try to maneuver the tortoise again. So I'm gonna raise the DC, and you can roll an animal handling check, and Crash, I'll give you another one with
Let's
advantage.
fucking
After after the first round, I want to talk to Ao,
Hero point.
and I want to say,
Same thing.
You do have a D8 if you want to use it.
that's true.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Let Quiven know if you roll a nat 1.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, do let me know if you guys roll nat ones. That's severely important now.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Ao and be like, so I heard over by the docks you got yourself an adventuring crew.
Yeah,
Yeah, so did me.
Oh, cool.
Sort of new to this.
yeah. I mean, us too, I guess. We've been doing a couple little things here and there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause this though because we just rolled,
No,
so
yeah,
we can
yeah,
do that after.
15. Again, same roll.
18 again.
11.
17.
10.
Okay. Morose and Brigo. Unfortunately, in this round, your tortoises are a little distracted by a hanging radish off of someone else's glaive.
Hey.
And I need you to make
Be
a
focused.
dexterity saving throw as they try to buck you off so they can run over there.
Son of a bitch.
You should have said.
Enough for this.
I'm
Five.
inclined to say that you're right. Hero point again.
Come on, Chester. Chester.
Oh my god.
This is a 15-foot fall.
Is it, no, I actually don't have proficiency in
Wondrous
death
bubbles.
saves. Believe it or not.
You're-
13.
Oh, for beans, baby. Morose,
All
you
right.
are bucked off
Alright,
your
the 0 point
tortoise,
actually saved
and you
guys.
take
For
3
once.
bludgeoning damage. You do not
damn,
fall, and you
Chester.
can try the check
This-
again in a
this
second.
This
Alright.
fucking the animals in this game being beating the shit out
You
of
need
me.
to make, for this round, I'm going to pause everybody first. Morose, you need to make an acrobatics check to see if you can hop back on before it starts running away.
Can she just decide to nope out?
Or that.
No. 9.
Okay, well, you fail. And the tortoise turns around, mad, and tries to bite you.
No.
This turtle's belligerent. They do not want you
Bring
to
it,
fuck with them
bucko.
anymore. 17.
Cashew.
No! I'm not gonna shield. I don't know that this thing's gonna bite me.
It
Why
is
not?
trying to bite you.
Trying to bite you.
No!
Okay.
I used up so many spells today, you
It
guys.
is 2 to 3 times.
It
the
turns
size.
around and it snaps at you, causing 18 piercing damage.
Oh, it's a
Whoa!
giant
That was
tortoise
like
right
that
there.
was like half your health.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That was like
Dude,
half
you're gonna be
your
an
health.
amputee by the end of this.
Oh,
Shit.
Why was it a prosthetic
Because
eye and not a prosthetic
This
arm?
turtle is the size of this room.
No, this is funny. What is it?
Strength save.
I killed my character.
It's a
but
minus 1.
2.
It's a 1.
No, you have a 3, so
okay.
it is a 2.
You're knocked prone. You're on the
Oh my
ground,
God.
like,
It sits on
and
you.
it runs off. You're out of the game, bro. You're out. All right, one more round.
I go lay down by
At the-
Andre.
At the start of my next turn, can I
Oh
just
my
look
God.
over at Morose and go, vibes? And alright, you'll gain 9 hit points.
Okay, we have one more round. Your DC is gonna be higher than everybody else's, so I'm gonna have you roll. Everybody roll, but I'm gonna take Brego's first.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
you D8 over there.
god.
How long does this
Fuck
last?
it, last
It's
year
10
I
minutes.
don't give a shit
18?
anymore.
I'm not kidding you. I rolled another 18, but I have no other reason.
It's 10 minutes.
Use it on. We're not gonna get through another whole thing in 10 minutes.
Okay,
We have to walk
that's a
all the way
fail.
across this place. So fuck it.
Wait a minute.
There you go.
8. No, that's not it.
Okay, so Brego failed.
Super
So you need to.
fail.
It's trying to buck you from its back again. So you need to make another dex save
Shit.
or be thrown off.
I rolled
Okay,
3 natural 18s in this competition.
17.
Okay, you can manage to stay on.
Alright.
You're like riding the bull,
Yeah.
and everyone else is just walking.
Quinn, what'd you roll?
I got a 20 composite.
Okay,
22.
okay,
21 composite.
okay. You all succeed. And
Turtle boys! Turtle boys! Turtle boys!
in 3 rounds, all 3 of you, Quiven, Damien, and Crash, make it to the end of the.
Let's go!
I did nothing
Creatures
skillful.
of this
I have
world.
0 skill in animal handling, so I choose to believe I was like, this is way easier than I like. This,
Yeah, you're
it was
just-
all
you're
the
just
turtle.
Yeah.
I like the
riding the ponies
chillest
on the
turtle.
trail
Yeah.
as a kid.
So I don't have
This
enough.
is wonderful.
I don't have enough medals to give you all one, but you do have. You please write these down. You have a medal of the horizon back, and these all do look different. Like yours is a little piece of tortoiseshell, yours is a claw, yours is a fang.
Oh, that's cool.
Like they're all just little bits from a turtle.
While they were
Yes.
racing.
You're out. Sorry, Brigo.
Yeah, no, you're good.
While they were racing, I'm gonna try to like talk up AO and
Okay.
just be like, so I heard you were saying you got yourself an adventuring party, huh?
Yeah, just a group of my buddies. I'm from Jigow, so we've been hanging out here for a while, just doing some odd jobs and fishing and things like that. But we've gotten pretty good, and I don't
Alright,
know.
yeah, that's awesome. Me and some of my buddies are here.
Cool.
We just met a couple of weeks ago, actually. and
Oh,
we-
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've been together for a little bit now. Like, definitely grown as a group.
Ernie,
Hey,
now go
Ernie.
up there.
Hey,
Look,
buddy.
dude.
Do
Got a
y'all,
lot stronger, so.
You guys got yourselves a name?
No, actually, we never really thought about it. But what about you guys?
We're still thinking about it ourselves.
Mm.
You know.
Cool.
Still, temporary. Who knows? These people are still new.
Sure. Sounds good.
About this time, I go and just lay at their feet wherever they're sitting, and just I'm like, creatures of this world.
Ayo.
I'm not.
And Ayo,
The aquatic
like,
creature.
pats your
I
head.
told you that the turtles were gonna bite your head off.
I'm just gonna like pull you up closer, and I'm gonna give you a drink as well.
I just hold it and say thank you.
It's just water.
I just hold it and say thank you.
Um,
But yeah, like use a bit.
Ayo's gonna grab your hand and just bloop, and she gives you a good berry.
I was like,
Ayo
pretty
can
good
cast
berry.
good berry.
our kind person, I was actually gonna buy you a meat pie. I apologize and snapping you earlier.
Ooh, you can still do
But then I
that.
said, I still will. But I was like, no, I'll go ride a turtle. Turtles have to be better than sharks. Turns out, turtles much worse
Ooh,
than
those
sharks.
horizon bags.
But
Yeah,
it's
there's a
my
reason I
face.
stay out of that one.
I say my arm, like, I'm basically cradling my arm that's like, looks not broken, but like, still
Yeah.
pretty
Did you regain the
fucked
9
up.
hit points I gave you?
Yeah, still
Okay.
look pretty
I
fucked
know.
up.
You get 1 hit point from Goodberry, though, so.
I know, I do take it
That's
and say,
10.
oh, I take it and say, that is an odd feeling. Okay, as I chew and swallow food, I'm like,
You're only 8 hit points.
All right, would you guys like to do the?
Yeah.
The rice one?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the way to the rice one,
Yeah.
Quiven pulls out an instrument that none of you have seen yet. Which is just, it looks like a small little tambourine.
Ooh.
And they're just kind of like excitedly playing it as they're just kind of like walking and just kind of like marching with the group and everything like that. But I am going to use the ability of it while holding this drum. You gain a +1 yada yada yada. As an action, you can play it and regain the use of 1 bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
So I will regain a bardic inspiration die while we march.
I thought for sure you were gonna be like, I pull out an ancient Aeorian theremin or some
Yeah,
shit.
you were like,
That'd be awesome. That'd be fun.
It's
So you can see the rice fields up there in the top corner of the map. This is where we are. Like I said, on the eastern edge of the jumble, the docks here rise upwards from the river to run alongside wooden shacks that are like built on stilts, casting crooked shadows over the wetlands below. Some areas of the wetland have actually been like cordoned off to create rice paddies, which are now ready for harvest. There are blue and green banners waving over the end of these docks here, where 2 elderly goblin farmers preside. And one is kind of hollering out, "You know how it goes!" And then the other one says, "First team to harvest the rice from their section wins."
Does anyone else feel like they're just like pawning off farm work as like a festival event?
I'm in for it though.
Completely.
Coming up behind you is
Labor.
Irvin, actually.
I respect it.
And he hears you say this, and he goes, "Oh, actually, I know you guys aren't from around here, but that's Beetle and Zag. They're from 2 like rival goblin clans, but they run the farms. So this is kind of, it's really more for the locals to settle their disputes. But yeah, it's also to get kind of free labor.
Can you ferment rice?
Yeah.
Pretty good sound.
Yeah, I used to harvest it a lot back at the temple. Actually, I think that how long have these rice fields been here?
Oh, I don't know. Probably a long time.
Yeah. These rice fields might be planted from seeds from Valenham.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So do we do this as a group or?
Beetle and Zag kind of step forward. A team of 2 is required to participate in this contest, and there's no entry fee.
2 are up.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're our de facto.
Back in the old days.
Yeah,
It's
just
all intelligence checks.
All
That's
right.
what Callus is from.
Me
the
too,
know-
I should go to this one.
Anybody else?
Are we
You wanna
doing
do one? Can we
is it
do
just like a
multiple
team?
teams? Let's go, you and me.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm
I
good.
am too.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to
Okay,
make
that's
sure.
fine. I just didn't know if it was like
It's a
because
team
we're
of 2.
from the same.
I
No,
didn't want
it's
you to
fine.
have to partner with a stranger though.
All good. Appreciate it.
Beetle and Zag step over, and Beetle goes, "All right, one of you's the." Hold on, I lost my spot. One of you's the cutter, and then Zag goes, "And one of you's the gatherer."
How would I cut you together?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, Zag provides a sickle to the cutter.
Swing.
Wait,
I guess I should
what would be what?
together.
Out of character to Brian. What do you think the cut and the gather are? Like,
I guess they might be both decks, to be honest.
yeah. Alright, well, let's
You're
do it.
just
Yeah.
barehanded more often.
Yeah, I'm the gatherer, you're the cover. Alright. Sorry. Continue.
This one is so complicated.
Like catapults and stuff.
Catapults.
Just for gathering.
All right, who's the cutter? Raise your hand.
Swing.
Who's the gatherer?
Yeah.
Okay, Beetle and Zag lead you over to your patties.
What is that? Like moving? What's the fucking 2-player? What's those games that are like you're both moving?
Cooperative,
Yeah, the
yeah.
co-op
Ice
game.
climbers.
Yeah.
Ice climbers. Or
Ice
one of those with
climbers.
too hot or
Oh,
cooking too hot, whatever those are.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So they lead you over to the patties and they ask you to wait for the signal. There is 2 other teams. There's an orc team and a drow team. Kyle, will you be the orc team, please?
Yep.
Crash, will you be the drow team?
Yes.
Okay. The drows seem to be like a pair of siblings who are wearing like broad-brimmed straw hats, and they're like they're bickering with each other. And then the orcs seem to be like a mom and her son, and they're like just they don't really know if they're gonna win or not.
I
but they're
say,
just going.
Timothy, this is going to be a joy. I do think so, Mother.
Oh wow! It does say her rambunctious son.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Timothy.
Kyle, who was a rambunctious son.
Just made like Wild thornberry sounds. Yeah.
He
Okay.
starts bouncing.
Okay.
Bouncing
Whoever-
off the corners of the
Jack
screen.
Sparrow.
Yeah. Striking
Each-
poses and freezing midair.
Each team is responsible for a 20-foot long, 5-foot wide strip of padding. And on the signal, you have to race basically to harvest your strip.
You're going down.
Hey,
Oh,
look at that nice.
Me cradling one arm so it's really actually like this.
Oh
'cause
god,
it's
this is
very-
hard. Okay,
Very disfigured.
each minute you're working, I need you to make an athletics check.
Hold on. Before they start, I go to this team and I say heads or tails. Okay. And I wink at you and you have an inspiration, and then I walk over and I go heads or tails.
Tails.
You called it. Oh, inspiration.
Yeah, you bitch.
Okay.
And I will use my
I
other
will
two
need it
inspirations.
much more than him.
Alright, call it again. What's the rules?
At the end of each minute, so I'll give you a couple minutes, and then whoever's the fastest will win.
Sure.
You will have to make a. The cutter will make a strength check, an athletics check. And on a success, you'll clear about 5 foot, a 5-foot square section. There's 20 feet. So once the section has been cleared, you have to spend another minute trying to gather and bundle all of the rice with a successful sleight of hand check. Okay?
Worse than my strength.
Oh,
And then the first team to clear and bundle all the rice from all 4 5-foot squares wins, and ties are possible. So,
Got it.
all right. Your modifier's your orc, right? You have plus
No, I
3
thought I was
athletics,
no, yeah, he's
I'm
plus
orc.
0 sleight of hand.
I'm orc.
No, you're drow. Oh shit!
No,
you're
I
right.
was
You're
orc.
orc. Plus 3 athletics, plus 0 sleight of hand.
Thank you.
Yours is plus 0 athletics, plus 2 sleight of hand. Sorry, Mick.
No, you're fine. That's my fault. I forgot.
Oh shit, that's an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have some.
Yeah, but he
Because
doesn't
I
know
don't
anything
have
else.
the. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
Okay.
else but concentration.
So real quick,
Sure.
we're gonna switch. I'm gonna be the cutter. He's
That's
gonna
fine.
be the gatherer.
You guys good?
Yes.
Okay, I need you. We are going to begin the cutting. This is the first 5-foot section.
Swing.
I need an athletics check.
Alright. Knock him dead, Timothy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hero point.
Oh
How many of
yeah.
those you got?
I saved
Just
up,
the
remember?
cutter.
I
Just
know.
the cutter makes
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
They switched.
Oh, okay.
That's better. 9.
Okay.
Still a lot
You got that
better.
hero point if you want. And not the hero point. Inspiration.
Oh
if you
yeah,
use
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna use it.
It's a
Might
D8.
as well.
Okay.
You tried.
That was 11 total.
It's double digits.
Okay.
It is.
Hold on. 11 total.
Yeah.
Each
What's
check
our
what it
cap on hero
says.
points now? Is it still 5?
Okay.
Believe so.
Yes.
What's yours, Damien? What did you roll?
Mine was a natural 20 for
Okay.
a 27.
2 total.
2 total.
16 for Timothy.
Okay.
Alright.
Timothy and
Alright,
Damien.
Timothy.
I think this blade is cool.
Yeah, I need you to keep track of this. Timothy and Damien, you successfully cut 5 square feet.
Nice.
Brago and Mick's group, you guys do not successfully cut 5 square feet.
Shit.
So you
Oh,
do
fuck.
not proceed in this scenario.
Yeah,
So-
the muscle memory
Can
ain't
I
good
do this with my
anymore.
legs?
So this is gonna be hard now. You guys are gonna cut again while they gather.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay?
Got it.
So Mick and you guys are gonna cut again. You guys now can gather.
I can't help with
Knock 'em
gathering. 'cause I'm
dead.
the cutter, so
You're the
I'm
cutter.
sorry. You got it.
That's better.
Go.
Can we cut while we gather?
It's probably the same.
No.
It's the exact
It's
same.
just the rules.
Sorry, that's how I'm running it.
Okay. Oh, good. You want another gather? You want to
You can
gather?
gather
Shit.
We're stuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really
You said
fucked
plus
up.
0 on gather, right?
for you, yeah.
Yeah.
So sleight of hand.
Maybe you can convince him to use
Okay.
cloth.
19.
Okay.
15.
For cut.
Can I use my claws instead for like any benefit?
No.
Shit. Same thing. 11.
Okay. You fail again.
But do we finish that 5 foot
No.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
15.
You succeed, so you're ready to gather. What'd you roll?
13.
Fail.
19.
Can
Succeed.
Halfway through, I try to push my claws and it doesn't work. And I'm like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit, no, you
shit,
failed.
shit,
You would have had to do
Yeah,
it
you
beforehand.
can.
Yeah,
You can
no.
have the. You
I've
can
got
have
until not after I've known I failed though, right?
Oh, technically
Yeah.
no. Yeah, you can't do it reactively to a failure.
So you're leading right now.
Yep, with 5 gathered.
Okay, you have 5 feet gathered. So you have completed 1 5
It's
feet
a Mario
square.
Party minigame.
Yeah.
I know this is very
But
hard.
it's really easy. Just track it as like
I
yeah,
am.
your
I get it,
five,
I get
your
it, I'm
five
just
cut,
saying
and then
it's
yeah,
just so
it's
funny.
it's easy enough to track. It is a little
Yeah.
convoluted.
So are we? So I'm still gathering then?
Yes. Sorry, it's very
No,
complicated.
that's good.
So you're ready to cut, gather, gather, cut.
Still cutting.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
around,
okay,
or
that's
else
perfect. 8.
fail.
What is it?
What's your plus to 7?
16. Mick, fail,
11.
fail.
Is that having a great time over there?
They're just like
That's awesome. We got
Okay,
this
also,
down.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you failed the check before, you're supposed to have disadvantage on the next one. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yes.
I failed still anyway.
But it's fine.
This game will last forever.
Any
I know.
sense.
I don't know what to tell you. It sucks.
I think it's a number of rounds.
I think that should be advantage on the next one because you've started to do it
Yeah.
already.
Well, if that's disadvantage, it says disadvantage.
A failed check
I know, but I'm gonna
causes
argue the book.
team's next move to make their next check with disadvantage as the work you've done gets in the way.
Yeah, let's say there is a certain task that just because you
I
started
don't-
doing it doesn't mean
Yeah,
you're.
I cut it too high, so now I gotta get down low and cut the rest of it.
I
So
think that's too much to keep track of. Can we ignore that
yeah,
rule?
we'll ignore the
Cool.
disadvantage. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You
It
were
was
cutting,
8 on a cut.
fail. So you'll have to cut again.
No, he's cutting because I got.
Nope, this
I
is the
16.
same roll.
I'm
16.
asking the roll.
16
So that was a
for
success. So you gathered your first bundle.
Okay.
16.
Is this your first
Oh, I'm
bundle
sorry,
you gathered?
18.
Is this your
Oh.
first?
17.
I was just asking what you rolled just before.
Gathering.
Oh, I'm sorry, gathering.
So you just gathered your first bundle?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you guys still are cutting your first round.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Right.
We're gonna go again. So now we've got Kyle
Rainbow,
has.
help me!
I want that by line.
We're good. Please keep track of where
I'm on
you're
a
at.
cut.
No.
You're on cut. Go ahead.
One cut.
What was it?
Natural 1.
Was this
Okay.
another
22.
roll?
Yes.
Okay.
So you cut your first
I was
one.
like,
This is
Uh,
fucked.
7.
It's a cut.
No.
Okay.
New roll,
Yes.
right? 17.
alright.
Okay, you've cut your first one. So
Yeah.
we're now together.
Alright,
Let's go,
alright.
Kyle.
On a cut. 12.
No.
17.
Success. You have gathered your second bundle. Mick,
3.
fail.
15.
You've gathered your first bundle.
Sick.
Okay.
On a cut.
On a cut, Kai.
17.
Success.
21.
Success.
Natural 20.
Undercut.
Success.
9.
Fail.
Fuck.
Okay.
So Kyle, you're at gather.
Yep, I'm on a gather. Nope. 5.
Okay.
Gather natural 20.
Okay. Success. You have gathered your third bundle.
Gather 19.
Success. You've gathered your second bundle.
Cut 12.
Fail.
Fuck!
Roll.
Kyle, gather.
For a gather, 15.
Success. You've gathered your second bundle.
24.
Success. You've cut your fourth bundle.
2.
Fail.
Kyle.
Andre's just sitting in the
Kyle.
field drinking. He's
Kyle.
What'd you roll?
I
Oh,
rolled
you
a
rolled
drink.
one.
Kyle.
Okay, so-
Oh shit!
One.
Yeah, sweet.
Kyle. One.
I'm just drinking. I'm like, did I lose my touch? Where did
Kyle,
I go wrong?
cut.
I from the side, Quiven very mentally sonnets to himself. I guess with the rice, it's just luck of the dice.
Kyle, that's funny. Kyle, cut.
Cut.
Son of a
2.
bitch! God! Kyle!
13.
Oh,
Fail.
yes! And then Quiven will go, oh, yes! And get another one back.
Okay, Mick.
I'm unconscious in the
Fail.
field.
Right.
14 to cut is a fail.
Yeah. The DC's 15,
I
guys.
know.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Kyle, cut. Your third.
Natural 20.
5.
Fail.
Natural 20.
We won, bitch!
You win.
But
But that.
one of these
14.
bitches
Fail.
finally give it to me.
Fail.
I want it.
I'm asleep.
Okay, so that's where it ends. It said ties available. Clearly, nobody tied.
I take the
You
sick
won.
roll and I'm like, this thing's pretty good because I did not roll below a 21.
Right.
I'm just
Give me
asleep
coal.
in the mud.
Ooh, guys, we should do that more often because I just farmed back 2 fucking heroes,
Yeah.
2 fucking
I
Bardian
poured a
Force.
water flask on both of you to get you out of the rice patties.
Fuck
You
this!
just sat on the sidelines and just drank in their sorrow. Like, yes.
And with that, you hear a.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, I'm off. I'm
Oh,
off.
guys,
Fuck.
Survivor start.
30 minutes until the closing ceremony begins at the docks. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Welcome to Netherdeep, bitches!
Oh my
How
god.
many medals do we actually have?
Please mark down because, spoiler, they're magical. So when you identify them, I'll give you what they do.
Got it.
I'm
I
gonna
got
hang mine
2.
up.
So you need to know
So
how
when
many.
Team's got one, like
I
we'll
just
get
we
one.
get
I have
Yeah,
it in my
I
notes.
wrote down exactly which ones Quiven
wrote down
got,
the
but
2.
not what
And
other
then, did we
people got.
both get
No, we
one
just
of
got
those
one.
last medals,
We
or was
only
it
got
one
Actually,
of the
hold
two
on.
from
Actually, hold on.
previous?
Hold on. Each member of the winning team gets a Medal of the Wetlands, which looks, it's a little like sheaf of rice
Oh, and you
engraved
should
on like a
hang the
necklace
medals.
woven of rice reeds.
Aww.
So you, Damien and Morose both
Just
get
like
that
over
one.
here, just like hang them in a row.
We don't have. Like, with what?
With the tape you were hanging stuff earlier with.
It's right there.
Okay, you think I'll support it?
Yeah, do like a little loop-de-loop behind it and just stick up the paper so that the paper is what's hanging and the rest is draping down.
Well, can I just read you what you have? And
Yeah.
you could like just write on here ×2 or ×1 or
Yeah.
whatever. Medal of the Maze.
That's mine.
Which you don't have to write this down right now, we'll put it on the wall, but I'll just say it for this. When you use an action to trace the maze inscribed on the medal, you gain advantage on wisdom checks and know the quickest possible route to the end of any non-magical path or maze for an hour. Once this property is used, it can't be used again, and the medal becomes non-magical.
Nice.
Medal of Muscle. You can squeeze this medal tightly in the palm of your hand as an action. Doing so gives you advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws for 1 hour. Once this property has been used, it can't be used again. The medal becomes non-magical.
That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Medal of the Wetlands. When you use an action to trace the edge of this medal, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement for 1 hour. Once this property is used, it can't be used again. The medal becomes non-magical.
An action to use these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Medal of the Meat Pie. You gain 2d4 plus 2 temporary hit points when you use an action to press this medal to your mouth. Once this property is used, it cannot be used again, and the medal becomes non-magical. While magical, the medal is slightly warm to the touch, as if it is fresh out of the oven and smells faintly of baked pie crust. Medal of the Horizon Bag. When you would be hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to increase your AC by 5 until the start of your next turn, including against the triggering attack. You must be wearing the medal to be able to see the creature that made the triggering attack to use this property. Once again, this property cannot be used after being used once because it becomes non-magical.
You get a single use of shield from that.
Medal of the Conch. When you use an action to rub this medal, you gain a swim speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. Once it's used, can't be used again, which I don't think any of you got Medal of the
I got
Conch.
that.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yep.
Medal of Wit. You can press this medal to your temple as an action. Doing so gives you advantage on intelligence saving throws for 1 hour. Once it's used, can't be used again because it will become non-magical.
There it is.
Also,
We know we'll have intelligence saves.
True.
yeah, just Quippen got that one, I guess, because it doesn't say your whole party gets one.
Yep.
But here's all those.
Right on.
For 1 hour, it said? Int saves for 1 hour?
So
Those we
I
should
have
all-
a
I don't
shield
know.
medal,
I just lost them.
a temp hit point medal, and a difficult current terrain medal.
Not bad. Not bad
These,
at all.
because it's a personal item, if whoever got them wants to like add them to their inventory.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I did.
I'll,
Was just
I'll
added
I'll
mine
add
to
my maze one to
Okay,
my
then.
inventory.
Okay, that's fine.
I wrote down the 3 that I got.
All right, good session.
Yeah, that was a great session.